Welcome back to Now One Nights. We're on campaign 31. Imagine.
I'm retiring next month.
Episode 31, session 31. The big 3-0. We should have done like a celebration or something for 30. I'll take donations from you guys. I'll take tips. But no, welcome back. So yes, we are here, back again. I think it's been 4 weeks since our last stream. But nonetheless, I'm excited to get into where we left off. But before then, we have some announcements. We have an animated intro. You're not going to see it. You'll never see the live thing.
You'll see it on TikTok.
Yeah. Other than that, no. So we have music playlists, which I don't think we announced last time.
Yeah, we did.
We did. I think we announced it during the one shot.
Yeah, I didn't upload that though. At least not yet. But we have
Was that bad, huh?
Spotify playlists for each of their characters. So if you want to hear Benedikt Battlebeard's playlist, if their characters were to make a Spotify playlist, you can go check those out. Those are over on our Patreon. You can just pay a one-time fee. I think it's like less than $2. Or you can become a member and get access to all our behind-the-scenes content, including those playlists. And go take a listen because I think they're pretty legit. Sometimes I listen to TVIPs. We have a TVIP playlist, and we also have a Zalcon playlist. But yes, so now we will get into our trivia right as Sam leaves.
Good, dude.
He wasn't gonna get it anyways.
He wasn't gonna get it anyways. No cheating. You can't peek. All right. I'll ask without a mirror. I don't give a fuck.
He doesn't.
He's literally leaving for me.
Blame is old man bladder. Yeah, he was saying earlier when he walked over, he's like, dude, I'm an old man. I'm like, bro, you, Josh, and Johnny are the same grade.
I was gonna use your notes, but I thought you were going to the bathroom.
He might have wrote this down. Nah, actually, you might be able. You might get this one.
Yeah, let me.
You can't use your notes though.
Yeah, let me refer back to episode 30. Things.
Maybe. Good in mind.
Episode 31.
This is why Ben's the note taker.
Let me tell you, John.
Did you make that?
We are at, I think, like a third of the way.
Yeah,
through the fucking book.
All those pages are filled with things, maybe.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Wouldn't you like to know?
All right, you guys ready?
Are you sure this is in episode 31?
No, that's exactly what it is.
Right now,
it's saying
it's
episode 30.
Oh.
It was things.
Want to see my notes for episode 30?
Yeah, like mine.
You want to see mine?
Maybe.
For the entire campaign.
Things.
Metal fish devastated cart.
What is Captain Audemar's first name?
Couldn't care less.
Start with now?
No.
What lady let that happen?
No.
Oh.
Starts with a C.
You.
I didn't know worthless was spelled with this. I didn't know already dead was spelled
All
with this.
that talking and willing to risk your life. You didn't even know her fucking name.
No.
Wow. Captain.
C-A.
It's Captain, dude.
It's gotta be Captain.
C-A-S.
Cassandra.
Nope.
D. Cassandra's.
T. C-A-S-T.
Cast.
Castile.
Costello?
C-A-S-T-O. Get the fuck out of here.
Can we fact check this?
Yeah, what episode are you referring to?
Cast off.
Yeah, I've never heard that name.
Cast
before.
off Audemars.
I don't think you ever
He
said that.
just injected that into the campaign right now.
I don't know if you've ever said that, if I'm being honest.
You couldn't get that?
I've never heard that name in my life.
Yeah, you couldn't get that, Kaladan?
I would have
Check the box.
I would have so many jokes for that name if you've ever said that.
Where's
name.
all our diehard chatters? Go back
Said
in
it
the...
many times.
That's
Cast
a
off.
fair point. You
I've said
would
it
have
many
some
times.
really bad jokes about that.
Cast off.
Cast off Audemars.
Yeah.
I'm sure I would figure that was just like another part of the
Cast
sentence.
off.
Like they cast
Audemars.
off Audemars. And I'm like,
That's true. Yeah.
Cast
So
off
I get
the cliff.
inspiration.
Cast off the cliff, yak
Is
off.
that how that works?
Yeah, but that just because you come up with bad trivia doesn't mean you get
Yeah, I was gonna
inspiration.
say, I don't think you should get rewarded for a bad question.
Because that's just incentive.
Bad question.
This is
What's
I
your
think-
mom's name?
My mom's name?
Yeah!
You can get that Kaladan.
Oh yeah, Shane?
Right?
just
what's my mom's
just role play
name?
it. Benedikt puts his
I
thumbs
call
on
her
his eyes.
mommy.
What's my mom's name?
You know the bad thing?
Wouldn't it be fucking nice
I
to
don't
know your parents' names?
to be honest,
Ursi.
there is zero backstory as far as like where's my mom.
What is it?
Ursi. It's Ursi and Marvin. See, you couldn't ask me my
Fucking-
dad. I know Marvin.
It's Marvin.
Why did I have to come up with Ursi? Who the fuck?
Ursula? Ursula and Yakov.
Ursi.
What's your mom's name?
She's not in the picture.
Fair.
Anyway.
Well, we'll get back into where we left off. Our
Clinging to life.
4 brave adventurers, after making their way out of Basinport, making their way towards the Amber Isles, after discussing whether they wanted to go to Nukorg's Rest in the Sootspine Crags or go to the Amber Isles,
To rescue Cast off.
they nonetheless made their way. Getting a 2-horse and a carriage.
I think that was right.
2 horses.
Yeah. Because you
In a
guys
carriage.
are
Covered
right.
carriage.
Two horse
Well, now we got like
carriage,
2
yeah.
carriages.
With a covered carriage, right?
Or
No.
wait, you guys were on the horses.
Yeah.
That shit is all busted to fuck anyways at this point.
No,
Yeah.
I mended it.
It's totally fine.
It's past that point.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
You lightning bolted that motherfucker, it's on fire.
After leaving Basinport, getting some supplies from Forvis, some last-minute words with the various acquaintances that you've made, Sivius being one of them, decided, at least for now, to continue to the Amber Isles to seek out this Bezdrun Baldric under the umbrella of the Ivory Agus. Many people wanted you to do this. One being the High Archmagi of the Crystal Pillar, Acrisius, the High Warden of Ikron, asking that you go seek out this figure as they may know something about the old kings, the old Zephyrian kings. So they must know something, or hopefully they know something, about these daggers that you have found, of which you know there are 7. After speaking to one of the members of the Circle of the Golden Martyrs, who can remember his name? Wolfwin Wixius.
Right on the tip.
I would have got
Right,
it. I
right.
would have got it.
It was right there.
If I would have got more details on who.
I was just about to
Honestly,
grab
if that was for inspiration, yeah.
But after leaving, you encountered a few things on your way. Trying to make your way kind of southwest, you encountered a weird zone, which you know to be the Iron Wastes, one of the most prominent battles of the defendants. There was almost rusted metals and swords and bits of armor and chainmail and shields littered throughout this region, and in a weird presence, almost an aura, an encroaching darkness over this place, where, after finding a rather large stump of a huge tree with some sort of a glowing effect in it, Ace wanted to check it out, and under the ever-growing rain encountered oozes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Very large black oozes,
close,
some kind of smaller ochre jellies.
What the fuck was I thinking?
After combating with
resolve
these
my
and
course.
eventually taking them down, you found there to be mushrooms inside of the stump, of which you added to your inventory. But after the fact, getting back on your carriage, making your way, you eventually made it out of this darkness. It is still daytime as you guys come up to some sort of a stretch between these fields. And you saw lumps, almost the ground erupting and growing around you, like something was burrowing, very large, almost shaking the ground, and erupting out, almost half destroying your carriage. You fought 4 bullets or bullets. These massive, larger than a horse monstrosities, actually doing quite a bit of damage to you guys. And Chad, being in the back of this carriage, actually falling, almost coming to death, getting real close across that line there. But with Kaladan using all the points of his lay on hands, reviving Chad from his unconsciousness.
40 shows like that, yeah.
Brought him back to life. And after slaying the 4 beasts, here you are. The sun high in the sky, a weird kind of quietness as you can hear the wind, very crispy, kind of flowing over this tall grass and down in this divot, kind of maybe a little bit muddy. The shrapnel from your carriage kind of laying off to the sides. The 4 of you are basking under the sun.
Have we made it to the fork?
We made it to what?
We made it to the fork where we're
Are
going
we
south
past
to
it?
Amber Isles, right? Did we make that decision yet or not?
Yeah, we're already way past that.
Okay.
We're heading to the Amber Isles.
Where roughly are we?
On the map.
Where roughly are you?
Yeah.
You're not sure. If one of you would
Can I
like,
give a survival?
go ahead and give me a survival check.
You know what? At
I
this
think we're
point, I
around
don't.
the Silverwick Basin. Last episode, or
I would not be counting right now.
Can I add a 0 to mine?
Sure.
But only in the front.
140.
16.
16.
I don't even have to check.
Is it lower than 16?
Yes. It's 2 plus something.
Nice.
That plus ain't much.
Looking around, Benedikt, seeing where the sun is, I'd say it's maybe like 2 o'clock. Just afternoon. It's getting to the later points of the day, maybe. But checking your surroundings, you do see kind of westward more trees in the distance. Where the spot you're at right now is mostly just fields. Or if you get up and get a height so you can see really around the horizon around you. This treescape kind of goes diagonally, kind of west more towards yourself. But you did hear Wet Butt Bobbert, of which you briefly talked to, explained a small, almost village or a town called Smallcross, of where you could cross a river unless you wanted to go, again, try to get your carriage and your horses across this gap. But he said just kind of keep heading southwest and you should run into that. As far as where you are specifically, like if you were to pull out your map, you do see the Ttrpg Peaks, kind of more to your northwest, ways away. So yeah, that's pretty much all you would know.
Sick. Was our horse and carriage destroyed?
Our horses weren't.
Partially.
Well, I suppose
Try to
I
figure
saw
out
you
which
mend it earlier. You think you can mend this carriage back?
Don't have to like gather wood.
I take a look at it. Does it look mendable?
Give me an investigation check.
You're blind.
Which I think last episode you guys might have.
This was the wrong time to get that.
I was gonna say I thought it got fucked up.
I'm pretty sure you guys might have fixed it. Before we finished.
We fixed
Natural
it
20
once.
for a 29.
We fixed the
No.
wheel. We did fix the
So-
wheel
And
earlier.
then like the axle. I think.
Right, that was before. But
That
then
was
after this
invented or
battle, I
whatever
think you
they
guys
call
already might have mended it. But for the
When
purposes
he
of
was
this,
driving.
we will say if
Yeah.
you take maybe
Was it me?
20 minutes, and
Was I-
you might
oh,
add,
yeah,
you might have to have
yeah.
somebody aid you. But like the horses, where they're connected to each other and the carriage, you might have to have somebody hold it while you cast mending a few times over this carriage. And I'd say in 20 minutes you can get it to working condition, but maybe some of the side portions, like the bench on the back of the carriage, will
Like the rails
be
or
broken off.
something. Okay.
But it'll work. You can get the seat where the driver can sit. The wheels are all good.
The horses are attached.
Somewhat.
just magic, man.
I'll stand off in the distance during this because I think he's still scared of me.
I'll help him because I know this old fucking camp.
Yeah.
If he tried to, he'd fucking destroy it.
So yeah, I'd say maybe that lasts an hour.
I forgot
I'll
about
double
that.
check.
Dude.
If it lasts an hour, probably a good half hour
happened?
until that wears off.
Oh, that's right. We all kind of got into a
Oh yeah.
Better
There's a
maybe.
little heat.
So what do you mean metagame?
Dude, he doesn't know that he was killed.
Doesn't know that he was killed. He was
I knew that.
almost killed by a very familiar thing. That even
One
me
hour.
personally it felt very familiar.
Which I will say, as you two are working on mending this together, maybe on the back side of the carriage, where Kaladan, you can see Chad off in the distance. Where you're standing, the path is completely
I'll show you
blocked
my
by
beautiful
this hulking body of this bulat. And right below it, maybe out of its mouth, you can see a pool of blood. In the middle, it's almost like a black. You can see the reflection of the sun off of it. Almost looks like an oil spill. But then it gets into the more red, as you can see it slowly seeping through like these rocks and pebbles. This is very much the viscous pool of blood from Chad. But with your lay on hands, you brought him back to life. Which, standing off in the distance,
I died on the carriage.
yeah, and kind of like off.
Okay.
And then like at the mouth of the bulat as well.
Yeah, and
but
that roll was if he lived or died.
I rolled.
you can see Chad
minimum I
almost
could.
down where you kind of came from, maybe 20 feet, covered in blood.
Would I still be covered in blood after being hit? Well, yeah, I'd still soaked in my clothes.
Can we
and all
see
that
any
shit.
water?
So you're laying down?
No, I would just, because if I remember correctly, it's kind of like a valley, like small valley, right? I'd probably just be sitting off on, like, the hill, just...
20 minutes go by, we get it
Contemplating life.
mended. I suppose, I heard, I think, Benedikt said we're going to the river.
Get it.
Yeah, he said it's as good as it go. We're going to a river. I think it might be time to get on the cart, drive down there, and I think it might be time to wash up a little bit. And I'll gesture at this guy covered in black ichor.
By ichor, you mean my own blood.
I think it might be good to just wash up a little if we can.
Sure.
Does he smell?
Yeah.
Smell like fish?
Yeah, especially after the oozes, you all smell.
I think we need a little toe scrub.
Little dip.
I don't know if you want me to take off my boots right now.
I think you should wait till the river. And I think after last time, I think I'll drive and I'll...
Does our cart have one of those where it's like a step in the back? I'll like sit on the back with like my feet on the step, like facing backwards.
Can I give the horse like whoosh and try to knock him off?
You mean animal handling?
Isn't the last time you did something like this?
That's why we're in this situation.
No,
Fuck no, he was driving!
No, wasn't it you that broke the wheel?
No, that was him!
Wait, was
But
it
you
and then
Didn't
I-
you provoke something?
Did you slap the horse's
No
ass?
one knows a single thing about
saying
that. That's
metagame.
straight meta.
I didn't even hear that part.
Woohoo! Natural 20, baby!
Started out good.
It always does. and
It's
that
not
ends up-
malicious.
It
It's
ends
just
up throwing
in a
card
joking
with a
manner.
fly.
I turn around and look at Kaladan and watch this.
Yeah. After being spooked and getting these horses, you struggle a little bit trying to get them back into their position as they're maybe a little bit spooked. You try to just figuratively and literally take it by the reins as you and they go to pick up. Make a dexterity
I was
save.
gonna say, can I make,
Is he in the back with me?
Yeah, he's sitting
He
up
said
the
he's
back.
sitting on
I'm
the very
sitting on the
back.
back with like my feet.
Can I make like a reaction attempt? Try to like
Sure,
grab
you
his
can
shirt
give
or
him
something?
advantage.
Okay. I'll just roll the dice here quick and we'll see what we got.
Dexterity saving throw.
Rough. I don't think I'm making
plus,
it.
Plus, yeah.
Plus 4.
Plus 4? Okay, well we got a 4. Plus 4, so 8.
Those
Plus-
are highest?
I rolled a 2 and a 4. Plus 7, so 15.
The carriage, you all almost have to instinctually grab on, and as you, very, very,
This is
very
how you
abrupt-
get the horses by the reins, pal.
like
Zero
0
to
to
100.
100. You see out of the corner of your eye, Chad just doesn't move as the carriage goes from under him. You just instinctually reach out and go to grab him. As your feet do hit the ground, you kind of and you have to grab onto the carriage, but Kaladan almost like pulling your collar up over your head, goes to pull you back up.
I'm literally just gonna sit right back down and then just not respond.
I would just be chuckling up front.
Johnny,
Everyone
just
can
look
hear
around,
me.
fall.
I'm chuckling up front. Everyone can hear.
As you're now quickly moving across.
With
You have to kind of go up almost at an angle to get around the bodies of these beasts, but you can make your way
Good
around.
thing
I
I'm
have
so
something
good at
with
driving.
my background that makes traveling as a party. Let me just look it up. But
You sure that wasn't a Kai thing? A key?
you might be right. Yeah.
Yeah, favored terrain.
Yeah.
That's a ranger thing. But after briskly picking up, and you're at a good pace now, just following the road along.
It's just hauling ass.
Call me a Bugatti, baby.
You feel the wind. It feels good to be going. It feels good to be moving, getting that breeze. But a lot of you are probably pretty beaten and battered. You start approaching these trees. You can see now it's not a thick forest, but this trail does continue in and kind of start making gradual curves. Do you want to keep running this wagon or carriage at a brisk pace, or do you want to slow it down?
Do I have to re-roll?
No.
Were we doing a
I mean, I'll
pace,
do it
or
like
was
safe.
just
Like, when
initial,
I'm driving, if it's a 45-mile-an-hour turn, I'm probably slowing down a little bit, but
Yeah. But after
see a
getting into
road
these
sign,
trees,
like slow down on corner.
it does get a little bit more bumpy. So it's not a smooth ride as you're making your way along. At times, there's almost a little puddle of water.
if it's
as you
something
can
I'm
hear.
worried about that the cart's gonna smack to get destroyed, I'll slow down.
If it's bumpy
Can I
where I
give the
feel
cart
like
temporary
unstable,
HP?
No.
if I feel like
You give the
it's
horses.
man.
You can give the horses.
Josh, can I give the cart temporary? Tell him, man.
You know what?
We need a
That's a
shield.
lot.
We
I feel
need
like
temporary HP.
me sitting on the back is I'm at risk for falling off during this. I'll have like moved further
How
up.
about inspiration?
As you're making your
I just
way,
imagine you're like sitting back down
Doesn't
after
know.
almost falling off, and like after 10 seconds, you're like,
Your cart attempts to break itself, but it has inspiration.
you all can quickly smell whoever's in the back of the carriage. A pungent odor.
Yeah, that'd be
As you can look down, you can see Tivip standing in the middle as he has expended his spores. You holding your breath?
No,
No.
I'll say hi
we
to
made
him
amends, so I
in my
have
mind.
to.
we made them.
Otherwise, it's tarnished.
As you,
Somebody say they want
it's almost like a
amends?
sting, kind of burns your nose hairs a little bit as you look down. You can see him laying on his back as to not fly off the carriage.
I'm gonna grab the thing and be like super exaggerated with it, and it's just like,
Yeah, you can hear like creak as you. And you begin to hear Tivip's voice as it starts a little bit muffled as it comes into your mind, and then gets ever more clear. It almost sounds like he's in your head talking. Like a mosquito. Before you start to make up. So we gonna address the elephant in the room here? We're gonna sit here quiet.
Are you talking about Kaladan's shit-ass driving?
You can't hear.
What? What's the range on that shit? Is this carriage fucking 20
With the
feet
carriage
long?
moving,
You're
yeah.
moving
Yeah.
too fast, so the wind is
Yeah.
carrying it.
Wait,
So
so-
you
so it's
Ace blissfully
Wait, so
driving.
Ace is the only one that can't?
Yeah.
Benedikt can, right?
I
all
can
three
no
of
matter
you, yeah.
what. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know if like. Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
You two, you got like your god stuff. You maybe do like a prayer and make amends, or
why would you say that?
well, it seems you're angry at my master.
I have so many things to say and I
How
can't.
far? How long have we been on the road for at this point?
I'm
Since
just
you
gonna.
left Basinport,
No, since that whole situation happened.
maybe a good 5 minutes.
Oh, so
Isn't
so Josh is
scared
still.
of him?
Yeah, so Josh is still
Oh
scared.
yeah, shit.
Yeah, and at times when you're sitting there, you just like, at the corner of your eye across the carriage, it seems like Chad is encroaching forward, just staring into the side of your head.
The most
even if he's not.
intimidating man of all time is super
Somebody speak up. We're not going to do this
All I have to say is, just because we've got hit with our own spells for certain times before. I don't necessarily think we should start blasting it when we don't know, the condition one of us might be in. Otherwise, we're still here.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm too scared to ever do it again, so I'm just gonna probably take it out of my spell book. I don't think I want to make that decision again. And then I'm gonna look away.
Dude, that's perfect. Are you kidding me?
I think after hearing that, like, chat I'm gonna, like, smirk a little bit.
I can't hear anything, so I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Wait, do you say that in your mind or out loud?
I'll say it out loud.
So Ace just hears the...
And I'll just like, as I'm sitting there listening, I'll just be like, and that's that. I don't think we need to go into more detail. Oops. And I'll like look at Tibbet, and I'll like put my,
Just shrugged.
I'll look at him and be like, exactly.
Wasn't me.
Could have been.
As you pass over like a good hefty root of a tree, you almost jostle. So you can see Tibbet like a pancake just do like a little flip as he's trying not to fall through like one of the knots, or maybe there's a hole in the bottom of one of the boards.
Saying that, I'm gonna open up and study my spell book.
Can I drop that when I want, or no?
What was the ability called?
Words of Terror.
I believe so.
It doesn't say anything about being able to drop it, but
Yeah, you can.
I would have
Maybe
dropped
spell
it after
magic?
that. I mean, I have that, but I'm just saying, like, this is like... I've talked to him, so it scared him. So it's like, I don't know if, like, there's a magical connection there, if it's just his mind. You know what I mean? That's why I'm...
Yeah, you can drop it.
Okay. I would have dropped it after he said that. But he still has no idea that I did that.
Yeah, you can hear the woodland thicket around you. This isn't as thick as maybe forests you've been through, maybe on your travels from Newweed's Cross to Gendril. But you can at times see the sun peeking through. It's actually almost really peaceful, as you can see like ahead of you as Ace, you're just blissfully making your way through.
Best driver of all time.
You can see rays of sunlight coming through the trees. It's maybe getting a little bit chilly, just like season-wise. So there are some leaves falling off of the trees.
Can I pull out an overcoat from my backpack
Sure.
as I'm driving?
Absolutely.
Fuck yeah, I can.
Were you
These
driving
horses
when
just-
the fish attacked the cart?
Yeah, and I got the horses away. I rolled another amazing time
Could've
to
just
save the
dodged it.
horses.
Whoever would like, give me a perception check. You for sure, Ace.
Kaladan's not very perceptive.
My eyes are closed.
Natural 20 for 22.
Nice.
But I'm
16.
also kind of looking out the back, so if it's like out there, unless I hear it, then I wouldn't see it.
16 and a natural 20. You're kind of focused on the road, but at times you can see things that stick out. Maybe there's a few rocky parapices that are just a few trees away, maybe 100 feet.
You want to teach me that vocab word quick?
Yeah, I was gonna say
English?
parapices.
Parapis, it's like a cliff.
Oh,
I,
Just say
all I
cliff.
heard was piss.
What's so wrong with Cliff?
All right, yeah. You're right, I'll use rudimentary.
Yeah.
No, keep it up, keep it up. I like it.
5th grade level reading.
Nah, I like
Please.
it.
Caught. Drive. Sun. Chewy.
Buds.
Air.
Frothy.
Go fuck yourself.
Wow.
Would you say it's a little frothy out, actually?
I don't even know what that's from. Why do you
We
keep
gotta-
doing that?
we
Like,
gotta-
that's an
There was-
inside joke.
We gotta stop.
There is
this.
no inside joke.
It was
I don't know what you're talking
misty
about.
out when we were at the Tordreach
We've
Peaks,
given
and
it
he's
enough
like,
attention to where now it is.
It's frothy out.
You just made it.
It's not frothy.
We could just move on.
Chad,
yeah.
looking past, almost over the shoulder of Benedikt, maybe 50 to 100 yards out, in between these trees, you can make out what looks like tall grass, where it's all completely sun and there are no trees. It doesn't look abnormal, but maybe you go another like 5 feet, maybe after a weird bump, and you get like a good view through the trunks of these trees. It seems like this tall grass is like forming some way, almost like a crop circle.
Nope.
as it's kind of spinning, and you can make out weird-looking stones in the center.
Are the stones moving?
It doesn't look like it.
Okay. Hey, do you see that in the grass over there?
Can I take a peek?
Sure. If
I-
you would
take
see
your
it
eyes off the
just
road, retard.
maybe for like a few seconds, you can see something through the trees.
It takes a few seconds to kill somebody on the.
Do we
Do I
want
have any idea what a moving rock grass field
But the
alien circle is?
rock's not moving. It's
Well, are we going that way?
No, you're now going away from it.
I think we should just avoid it. It's been a long day.
I'm a curious fellow. I'm going to stop the carriage. Hey! This is how you stop the horses, Kaladan.
I'm completely ignoring you.
You can feel the carriage as it almost goes over a little hump before and sinking in. You come to a stop.
Hey, what was that over there? Anyone else see that? You see that, Benedikt?
By the way, you're not scared anymore.
Look up. No.
Well, I pointed it out, so I'm assuming I can point it out to people. So I point out, like, yeah, I saw the grass, like, spinning over there
Is this still spinning?
by, like, that rock.
You can't see much from here. You just see woods.
Have you heard anything about grass spinning or know any magical? Is that something we should check out or is that something we should just keep going with?
By their description, do I know it's like a fairy circle or whatever, like a fairy ring type
shit.
You
Fairy ring type shit.
it brings to mind
Piro telly type shit?
from what they're describing. Kind of reminds you of something you encountered in the woods on your way from New Cross to Gendril.
Jack, keep going.
That's good. I think.
I don't.
Was where we found like the
Yeah.
shrines
I
and
want
shit
to.
like
Yeah, I
that,
want
right?
Oh, yeah,
I don't
there,
know,
was
man.
there was that rock,
I'm-
right?
to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not a bad sign. And I'll
Why
like
don't
hop
you just
off
go?
the carriage and
Yeah,
start
somebody
walking
just
over.
go over
How
there
far
and
is it
inspect
away?
it.
Maybe a good 40 feet into the trees.
Can I tie up
I'll walk
the
over there.
horses quick?
Sure.
I am proficient in animal handling. I'll just
If
like
he's walking over there, I'll just
I think
ready
I
like
can
a
get
guiding
it.
bolt.
Yes, kind of
I'm staying on the cart, but I'm just
like plus
in
10.
case danger.
holding this energy that's in
It's just
between your
rocks
laurels.
and
I have a
laurels.
plus
one
one.
Yeah, I have a plus
Circle
10.
or whatever.
For what? Like I just
Animal
I bombed. them.
Yeah, you can make your way. Anybody want to join him?
I will after I show Kaladan how to tie up the horses.
Yeah, you can follow Benedikt. Going through these trees, you kind of have to step over a little bit of roots here. At
Okay.
times, maybe you step into a little bit of wet spot. Yeah. But eventually, you can start to see
Pick it up to your knee.
an almost opening, a clearing in these trees. And there's tall grass, much taller than Benedikt, maybe a good foot taller than Benedikt. In like this circle, I'd say it's
2
maybe
feet.
40 feet across in a perfect circle where you can see if you walk into this tall grass or start to emerge, you actually can't see much once you get up to the tall grass, but you can push your way through. You would see these trees kind of smoothly come down, and you can see the sun high above. And in the middle, it looks like almost like a spiral. If you were to get a bird's eye view of it, it would almost look like an asterisk or a star that spins with small stones kind of in the ground. And right in the middle, you can see almost like a ruin of some sort, a stone that's like a spire sticking up maybe a good 7 feet tall, but it's off kilter a little bit. And as you maybe step, do you guys want to enter into the stones?
Yeah.
Well, do we catch up with him because he walks at
Yeah.
a snail pace?
I'm still in the cart.
You can see on this stone as you round around maybe the back side, and you can see a facade almost etched into the front of the stone. It looks like a crystal ball, with almost like a robed figure holding a crystal ball with many eyes around it.
Does the crystal look real?
This is just a carving of this in the stone.
I take the crystal ball stone.
totally
Those
would've.
all three of you Make a religion check for me.
Do you need me to teach you how to do this?
I wasn't even going.
You weren't?
Oh, you're at the carriage.
Yeah.
So you two then.
Yeah, I'm just defending the carriage.
We're
But
just standing
you're
around
a
and watching.
religion roller. 13.
I'm scared of grass right
Somebody's
now.
gotta do it.
I'm teaching Kaladan how to do it.
What'd you roll?
What do you think I rolled?
I don't know.
My dice are
Jesus
hot.
Christ.
Hot, baby.
Yeah,
I'd prefer it if you just told me what you roll. Every time you roll, you fucking make it like a guessing game. There's 20
Dude, it's funny because the first under 5 he'll roll and attack, he'll be like,
Bro, I never get 20s on
he'll be like,
attacks.
it's always
I
shit.
have
It's-
never gotten a 20 on attack. Never.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, you definitely are.
Like once or
If only
twice,
you
and then I
just
roll
had
fucking once.
decks, dude. You know what I'm saying?
What'd you roll?
13.
13. Both of you,
17.
as you step in to these stones,
Nice roll, loser.
you just kind of feel, you can feel the heat a little bit from the sun, but as you walk around, you can see this etching. Both of you immediately know this is Savras, the guardian, or the god of arcana and knowledge.
Well, shit. I'd like
Something
to
funny
investigate
about this?
further.
Put some respect. Savras is
Isn't Savras?
As he fucking laughs.
I'd like to inspect a little bit further.
The
Just
carvings.
echoes.
looks at it.
Everything around. If I think there's like a grave underneath or a crypt.
Give me an
Yeah.
investigation.
I want to see if there's like a
What do you think I got?
button puzzle thing we gotta try to.
What are the odds?
No, it's my turn now.
Literally 1 in 20.
Never tell me the odds. Let's just shit.
You can hear Tiv in your mind. Master. Actually, you would hear this too. Or no, you wouldn't. Ace would not hear
Yeah,
this.
but no.
3?
I think I've seen this in a book.
What is that?
22.
19? Oh, shit.
What?
22 and
Oh, please tell me I beat him. What is it? Investigation?
investigation.
22. 23, baby!
You get a 19.
Monster rolls this session.
I rolled a 13.
This guy was in one of your books, no?
Which book? I didn't know you read my books.
Oh, I'm always watching.
Isn't Savras something?
I'm gonna hear that.
Turn around.
You guys would hear this.
Isn't
Is
Savras?
Tim with them, too?
Yeah.
I'll be at boots off. I got my flask of that water so that
I'm
I
just-
bought, and I'll be cleaning them. I hear that, and I'll just be like,
Are you sitting down on the card?
Always.
Yeah,
Like, I'm
right on
standing
the
up,
edge.
just watching from a distance. I'm just gonna look at Kaladan and be like,
I'll be like,
Even I'm gonna.
and I'll look at you and be like, this is why I don't inhale this.
starting to
Isn't Savras
understand.
something to do with the undead army we figured out? Or that I think that's the Green Skull? Is that Savras?
So Savras is the name of some wizards or arcane people worship Savras. Some don't. He is a god.
Oh, never mind.
But one of the old arcanists was named Savras.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And isn't he who I think is a Green Skull?
I don't know.
Just
is that
Ace.
what you think?
Well, is there anything that would have led me to believe that? I get the names mixed up sometimes.
I think. Yeah, you were.
I think
think
that
you're
was
right.
our
That,
hunch
yeah.
the last episode that you were on.
Isn't this the... We should probably take a further peek at this, no?
Yeah, I think there's probably something
You got any
more.
spells to move dirt, perchance?
In my mind, I'm gonna be like,
I cast shovel.
well, what's happening? What do you see? What's going on? You can't hear me though.
This
No,
seems
he
to
can't
be
now.
a statue
No, I
of
can't.
You can hear Tippet.
Savras.
I can't.
We're not moving, so the spores are hitting you.
Did I
They don't
notice
linger.
anything
No,
around,
he doesn't hear.
Oh. Alright, never mind.
like the pillars or anything?
Yeah, with my 23 instead
Yeah,
of a 22.
so with your investigations, looking around, it looks like the ground
I cast lightning.
from where you came from. You can see the trail of where you guys came through this tall grass, and all around you don't see any more. Maybe a small one. Maybe there was a rabbit that went through, but it looks like nobody's been here in a while. That being so, this stone in the middle, this very much does not look natural. You're not sure if this is man-made thing, maybe it's a god thing. But the spiral that goes out from this stone leads to like smaller stones. There's maybe 5 or 6 smaller ones, and they all lead into this middle stone. Right at the top, above this etching, you can see almost like a crack through the stone. And both of you would notice, as you get closer, or even as you get away, it dissipates, almost like a blue energy.
It's
like a mirage, almost growing as you get closer to the stone.
Might rely a little bit on this, but I think that may be Arcana or some sense. Do you know what that blue barrage-ass thing is?
Yeah, can I get even closer, and is it making noise, or would I...
Can't hear anything, other than maybe the dead grass under your feet as you crunch towards it. But as you look up, and this is like towering over you, you can see the etching. And as you get right up to the stone, you can see it now glowing almost out of that crack, just kind of faintly, but almost like a mirage effect of heat.
To me, I say we break this stone. Is that a bad idea?
I mean, I'd like to get a better look before you just start breaking shit.
Kick his ass up.
No, I'm good right now.
Uppy.
You can do whatever you want.
I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna give him uppies.
Give me a strength check.
He's a solid
Athletics.
I'm taking my time.
I investigate the crack and start eating.
Fuck me.
Give me the magic.
I'm taking my time. Do I have an advantage? Taking my time.
Come on, Ace, lift me up. I want to
Athletics.
see it.
Not just strength, athletics.
Yeah, I want to know what my athletics is?
Don't
Ace, I want to see the magic too. Do you not want me to find out what this is?
Guess what I got?
No.
Natural one.
Just tell me what you rolled, bro!
I believe there is another natural 20.
Actually?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I have not put my
Yeah,
dice
get them
in
all
the
out
oven.
now. Get them all out now.
So
a 17.
Easily. You start to rise.
He's sitting there doing stretches.
What are you looking?
I want to see if I can see the source of that blue magical essence aura.
Nice, bro.
Sure. He kind of lifts you up. You go, reach forward, kind of looking at this crack.
It's like
It
9
looks like
natural
almost
20s
like
the last
heat.
2
It's
sessions.
weird. There isn't really one source. From what you can tell, just at first glance, maybe there's an energy inside the stone, and as it's cracked and chipped, you can see it almost reverberating through that, kind of like a magnetic thing. You're not sure. But as you lean forward, you go to touch it, it feels very cold. As everything else out here is almost warm under the sun. This seems abnormally cold. Not like chilly to the touch, like very cold, but definitely abnormal. As you do, you reach forward. Immediately everything goes black. You can't see, you can't hear, you can't smell, you don't have any senses. You almost cease to exist before you see the abscess of where that stone was missing. You can see the shard now as it appears, almost like you're in a dream. This cold stone. What do you want to do?
What do we
Where
see?
do I see it?
Maybe half a foot in front of your face.
I want to reach out and grab onto it.
You reach out. You can see your hands as they almost form out of like darkness. You go on to grab the stone. Give me an Arcana check.
Take 140 points of arcane damage.
Do we see Benedikt? Or did he like...
You guys can't see. If you're at the cart, you can't see them.
Still got
Even if it's 40 feet away?
Correct. Just at the angle through the trees, you can.
Oh, I thought it was like a grass field.
In the trees.
13.
13. You get the sense that this magic seems to be of divination. This stone is giving off, much like when you cast Detect Magic, you can tell if something's enchanted or if something is an illusion. The stone is just giving you the threads of when you study and you practice certain spells of divination. Have you ever cast Scry?
Didn't
Yes.
you do that? Didn't he do the scrying circle in the mansion?
This stone almost pulls you. Like you're pulling your form out of your own body, much akin and not dissimilar of when you have casted Scry in the past. It pulls you in, and is almost like aiding you. Effectively, you are casting or are now in control of the effects of the Scry. And you feel yourself not flying, but falling. As you're almost falling, almost like in a dream, you can see this star of where you and Ace are standing. You can see your own body as you're being lifted up, and it's getting closer and closer and closer and closer. Probably you're going to hit the ground in the next 3 seconds. Who do you want to scry on? Acrisius?
Sure.
All right. Right as
you're
you're
going on up there?
Right.
Yeah,
Right
the
as-
first name, he was like 3-2. Yep, that's all. I
Right
got.
as you're about to hit, everything goes blank, and then you can immediately see almost like a spiral opening up in this darkness. And you can see Acrisius. His white robes with the almost red maroon cloth draping down his almost bald head, his white hair. As you can see him standing behind a desk.
This fucking guy.
You haven't seen this desk before. It seems like he's in a room, an enclosed room. You can see sunlight outside, but faintly. It's almost just out of view. And it's almost silent. You can hear the tapping of his fingers as he almost looks over his shoulder, peers up, he meets your gaze, almost from like it's above him, so he's looking up at you. And who might you be?
Benedikt.
You can't see anything.
I nod.
Well, nonetheless, I do not appreciate when someone spies on me. Be gone. As he waves his hand, it closes, and you're immediately back, flying towards your own body. And right as you're about to hit the ground, you open your eyes and you're leaning against the stone.
What the hell's going on up there?
You feel a jolt.
I'll like look around, see if Ace just like nothing.
You're just
Nothing?
jolting around. You're not the lightest little guy. You take anything?
Have you touched this rock? Have you touched this?
I haven't had
Stone?
no sensations, right? No, what are you talking about? I'm holding your dumb ass up.
So you did touch it or you didn't touch it?
You want me to touch it?
Yeah, put me down.
I'll do downsies.
Put your hand on this rock. Do you feel anything?
I see where he's pointing.
Feels like a rock.
It's a fucking rock.
I saw the missing piece to this. I saw the broken shard.
Can I take a closer look? Put both hands, see if I can see what he's talking about?
Yeah, just feels like a rock.
Apparently I don't have Arcana.
Doesn't
Do I-
feel cold.
Do I look at the rock? Do I see the cut in the stone?
Mm-hmm.
I'll point up. You see that missing piece in the stone where that aura is coming from?
Do I see the aura? You're gonna have to spell this one out for me. It's a rock. And was it tasty or something? Yeah.
Interesting. So there's a piece missing of this rock on top, and
I can see.
No, you can't.
I see a crack.
Did I not just ask if you could see the crack? Oh, you can't see the blue essence.
No.
As you look back up,
Okay, that's my
the
bad.
energy that was coming from it isn't there anymore.
So I sucked it up. But you saw it to begin with.
Did I see it to begin with, or can I make him that like a schizo?
Yeah.
He did. Okay.
Okay.
So that's
Yeah,
what I was
I guess
confused
that blue
about.
aura
Okay.
is gone. What'd you do up there? You siphon that out?
I reached out to grab the piece. My mind went blank. I couldn't talk. I couldn't see or hear anything. I just saw the piece, and I reached out to grab it, and I started falling. And the only person that came to mind was Acrisius, and right before I hit the ground, I was looking down at him.
Like
And
a scry?
I think I was, scrying on him. He looked up at me and said he didn't appreciate people spying on him, and he snapped me back, and I hit the ground, and that's when I think I jumped.
Have you heard of something like this before? The old relics of the past? that have such power? Like, is this something? I see it's gone now. Does that come back or?
Can I do a history check if I've ever seen anything like this? I don't think so.
You do
but-
recall your friend Kaladan getting some sort of a boon on his weapon at a prior, I think it was either helm or tier statue that he found.
You'll bring that up. Oh, I see. So this, do you think there's statues like this for each god?
I think, this may be just a statue that, Savros could have put here and put power inside of it for someone to come across,
Do I
or...
still see the grass spinning?
I suppose I never thought about it when Kaladan got that boon, but do you think this is something that, I don't have a good word for it, recharges?
I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure. I don't feel any... I'll, reach out and touch the stone, and...
It doesn't feel cold anymore. It just feels like a stone.
And I don't feel any different other than shaking up a room. I'm not sure.
Well, if this is like that, we just rock at this point, eh? Do you think we should investigate further or go on back to the group?
And we didn't notice anything for the surrounding rocks, or... I don't know if it's the right thing for us to break it open, as there's probably not anything inside anymore.
And that'd just be basically shitting on a god?
Yeah.
Ain't always the best idea, I suppose.
I feel like we probably have enough enemies and things on our plate, so...
I suppose we go back. I think I still need to wash up in that river. Do you know how close we are?
Can I look out and see,
Give me a survival check.
Does he have advantage? Because he had that stuff.
Don't need it. 20.
Oh, baby, we're on fire!
Call that shit too. There's 20 right here.
Mike just peeked.
Looking around, you're in the forest. I mean, you're not really one
Yeah, it's
to...
2:47 p.m. We're about 6.2 clicks out.
You're not really one to be super knowledgeable about woodland areas.
Usually.
But from where you were headed on the carriage,
It's the uppies.
you can maybe guess out in under a mile you might run into some water just based on the topography.
Yeah, I reckon you lifted me up. I got a pretty good view of the prairie. I think we're about a mile from the river.
I suppose go back to the cot, let them know what you did and how Chrysius basically slapped you on the wrist, and we'll get on going down to the river.
Let's do it.
We'll walk on back. We'll mountain climb over the roots.
Yeah.
I was just sitting there watching, so I don't know.
I'll get back and say,
Want to help me out?
Like fucking pouring water out of my boot.
I
But
don't
what do you mean?
I'll start untying the horses.
I don't know how to explain it, but that
I'll pour my blood
that
out.
stone just
Pouring blood out of your boots.
had some kind of magical energy in it. I kind of like Kaladan when you interacted with that stone
Oh, yeah.
that had the golden light, like
So
the
did you
aura coming from it.
Did you get stronger? Smarter, maybe?
I wouldn't say I got stronger. There was a missing piece of that statue, of that rock, and once I touched the stone, I lost all of my senses and everything went black, but I could see that stone, like the missing piece. So I reached out and grabbed it. Well, I reached out and grabbed it, and I just started falling. And right before I hit the ground, the only name that came to my head was Chrysius. And I mean, next thing I know, I was standing above him, looking down at him. And he turned around and said he doesn't appreciate being spied on.
Like
And
side-eye ace.
It's-
Like a quick back and forth.
he snapped me out of it, and then I hit the ground and I woke up. I've never experienced anything like that before.
Unfortunately, it looks like the power. It's like how yours was of Tyr, or I think yours was Helm. This one was of Savras, and I believe, like when you got your boon, the magic seems to be siphoned out of it. But from what Benedikt says, it doesn't look like we can scry again. But maybe if we ever pass through here again, we could, now that we know what it is, I don't know if it would be dangerous to scry on the Death Knight, or we may possibly could get some more information, but it sounds like that option's out of the window for the time being.
Well, I noticed while you guys were over there, the grass stopped moving.
Yeah, Benedikt was saying, right, that the magic just is gone.
It's just, I mean, it feels gone, whether it's depleted for now or
With your knowledge of religion,
Or
have you heard of these
I
statues?
absorbed it, and it's
And do you know how
dormant.
long their recharge time is?
I mean, I've heard of the statues. I don't necessarily... I mean, sitting here thinking about it, I guess I never thought like the one that I touched previously would recharge. I thought maybe it would just... It's like a one-off thing, I guess.
And no one's ever touched it before?
I'll
Or
try
maybe
to-
no one was felt...
Can I do a religion check?
Sure.
Maybe no one was worthy before you.
Natural 20?
Damn! You guys have rolled more than the
For
first
20,
hour of
by
this.
the way.
nice and even.
Do I know if it's like something that is of significance that is blessed, essentially? So like when it's used, it's expended, and then it can,
For half a century.
you know?
These aren't terribly uncommon. However, they're not super rare.
And that's the
These
same thing.
these stones, like somewhere in between. These stones,
So they're kind of niche things, but they have some...
right? People can erect them. People can create them. Much like when you walk into a church, maybe like a cross. It's kind of a materialistic thing you can channel. It gives you something to channel your faith through to speak to your God. Things of that sort. And they can be made of any god, even like demons and things of that sort. However, the ones that you have encountered, these seem very old. So maybe before the Empire was colonized, which of where we live, the Zephyrian Empire, isn't a terribly old empire. Like, America is older than the Zephyrian Empire. So it's these ones that you find. There are many reaches of this entire empire where places have not been colonized. So from what you have made out and what they speak of, or maybe even the statue that you used to boon your mall, however long ago, very well could have been made like pre-defendants, pre-Akron.
Right.
Or they could have been made a week ago.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that's not having to do anything with what I asked you, but thank you for the information.
Ace.
But
Do
as
you mean
we-
as if you can use it again?
Yeah, with a scry spell, like it's a scry spell that you can
Maybe
scry
it was
somewhere
the
that you
first time it was showing itself to him because it aligns with him. So maybe it could be used as something to channel. I'm not sure. I mean, who
I
knows?
feel like I was the one being used as a focus there.
Well, did you try touching it? Was it drawn to you? Did you have any indication of this thing?
When we
here?
both walked up to it, it seemed to be, but by the time...
Didn't you touch it first though? Did you inspect the crack or no?
Apparently not. I gave you uppies. That was more important.
Really good uppies.
Who saw it first?
Benedikt, we both saw it, but Benedikt touched it first, and once
Technically,
he
you
was
probably
done,
saw it first because I was probably like still in the grass.
we
when
noticed
you,
the blue
came
glow at the
out.
same time, though. But it's gone for the both of us. But as we were walking back, Benedikt thinks we're about a mile out for a water source. Should we? I see you're already started cleaning.
Plenty of water source right here.
I wouldn't mind a dip myself, not out of a bag. So if you guys don't mind, we could hop back on the horses. Do you want to give handling the animals another go?
I will gladly do that.
Give me an animal handling check.
You know what I want to do?
What? Are you gonna help him drive?
No, invisible mage hand.
Oh.
15.
15. Yeah, give me
You have a
a
5?
give me a
Don't you have a plus 10?
No, I have
Arcana
6.
check.
No.
Whoa. Since when is Mage Hand Arcana?
What do you mean?
It's
It's
a
literally
spell.
magic.
No, I will prove that to you. I get to use my sleight of hand when I use Mage Hand.
That's
To
not
steal
how that
things.
Works.
This is how hard you want to hit the
Yeah,
horse.
you're using
with
a
mage hand.
completely different action.
No, anything with Mage Hand,
No.
Spectral Mage Hand, when you're an Arcane Trickster, is 100% sleight of hand. I'm not doing it if it's not sleight of hand. It is 100% sleight of hand.
Give me an Arcana.
Bruh, that is just literally... I'm not rolling until I prove it to you.
This-
if you want to go that route.
This is
Because that's never acted that
Is it
way
this
once
important?
before.
Is
this much like a barbarian might use their strength to hit something as hard as you can. You are using your brain and magic powers to swing this magic
I
hand.
will quit using my Mage Hand then, if that's how that goes. Never use that again. 14.
14. You would use sleight of hand if you were using it to try and conceal it from people and like steal things or do things of that sort,
I am trying
It's
to be
invisible.
sneaky.
right?
Yeah, it's
So that's
invisible.
why you're not. I'm not making you roll sleight of hand to try and hide it from Kaladan, for example, because he's not going to see it.
Yeah, like I can't see it.
Just sees an imprint of a hand on the back of a horse's ass.
I mean, I hear it, right?
So it's actually better for you than I'm not having you roll sleight of hand
Yeah, you're
No, it's not.
to
you're
hide.
definitely bitching about the wrong shit right now.
No, because I got a 14. I got a plus 17 on sleight of hand.
But even with
Yeah,
that
but
14,
still, that's not. You don't roll sleight of hand on a fucking mage hand. That's not. No.
For
On
Arcane
a-
Trickster, that's all you do.
on a 14,
You don't even use mage.
as you go to pick up with these horses, what'd you roll?
You're just a trickster.
15.
15. You kind of give them a little slap, trying to pick them up, control them. However, the one on the right immediately starts picking up and goes to pick up as you slap it with this mage hand right on the ass. And it goes faster than the left horse. So you're struggling as the cart almost like starts to curve. You can see the back tire or wheel starts to drag a little bit before you try and control it and pick up the other horse. You all are being jostled around a good bit, but after a good 30 seconds, you can calm and get these horses on a steady pace as you're going back through these woods.
I'm not saying shit.
Yeah, just kind of continuing. The sunlight now getting almost more towards like it might be nighttime within a few hours here. You make your way through these trees, kind of getting smaller a little bit, kind of less ruddy, but you can see spots on the ground where there is grass almost peeking out of little pools of water or spots of water. Before eventually, Kaladan, I'll have you give me a perception as you're driving.
17.
17. Kaladan and Ace, you would notice ahead of you, here and there as you're driving this car, kind of snaking through this small woodland, where there are openings in the canopy above. You can make out a small smokestack rising through the sky. Maybe a little forward and to the left, good 5 minutes of riding, and you'll make it to wherever this smoke is coming from. Continuing on. The trees start to open up, and you can hear faintly ahead of you water. The sounds of a river ahead of you. The horse is kind of splashing through portions here and there. You can see small hovels of like buildings, maybe thatched roofs. One of them seems to have like a chimney. All of you can see this just as you're emerging out of these trees. This river, you can see kind of runs right through the middle of it. So there's portions here where there are less trees, and you can see the trail continues off on the other side of this small little hobble of buildings and continues into the trees, maybe a little bit more to the left. But amongst these little hobbles, you can see a carriage. What seems to be right in the middle, where this road, if you continue on, kind of becomes into more pebbles and stones, where Wet Butt Bobbert might have explained to you earlier, there is a cross. There is a cross here. This may be the town of Small Cross that he was speaking of. There isn't a bridge. It's more or less just stones, and then you can see the water like making their way through these stones. So it is going to be a little bit bumpy, but it nonetheless serves as a cross through this river, if you could call it that. It's more of just like a large stream. However, this carriage that you see is upside down, placed almost like it's destroyed and in the ground. And immediately all of you get the sense that something's wrong here. Under this carriage, you can see almost 24 figures, jam-packed. You can see them grabbing onto the bars, people sticking their face out. And you also see, immediately, Kaladan, you would pick up on this, a hulking figure. What looks like a giant. You can see almost hunched over huge muscular bits of their arms. His long lanky arms could like easily reach down to like his ankles. His face almost like off kilter with his teeth sticking out. There's like his muscles, it looks like they're growing on parts that don't normally grow. Like you might have a bicep on his shoulder. On his back you can see a massive bag that looks like it could fit your entire carriage inside of, as it's like pulling at his shoulders off of the back. As he stomps around, you can now feel and hear the almost like small earthquakes as he steps. You can see he's almost reaching down, chaining another large figure to the base of like a massive tree as he and chains it up. You can see this other figure has one hand almost chained to the tree as it reaches down, grabs almost like a pumpkin off of the ground in maybe a patch that he's sitting in, as he lifts it up in one hand and digs in. The juice is falling down. You can see that this figure is like a little bit scragglier, but almost has just like a loincloth. Do any of you speak Giant?
No.
Quite the opposite, in fact. Speak dwarf.
We've had this problem before.
Yeah.
Kaladan?
No, it's
Nothing.
draconic and open.
You would hear this figure as he looks kind of almost towards your direction. Do you want to stop the carriage? What are you doing?
Yeah, I would a long time ago as soon as I saw him, essentially.
Yeah.
Or
Almost
slowed it to a stop to
shit.
see what's going on, you know what I mean?
almost towards your direction, but kind of in between these hobbles of small homes off to your left. You can hear all of these figures in this carriage. You can see immediately recoil back. You can see very faintly fathers and mothers holding their children, all hobbled under this carriage as this huge hulking figure points, and you can hear walking from behind these houses two more figures, very large, almost standing as tall as this one-story home. It grabs the side of it as you can see the thatched roof almost fall off. You can see a Cyclops and another walks out, both with one big massive eye covering almost their entire top of their skull, bald as they walk out, walking towards the carriage.
Are the Cyclopses smaller than the Giants?
Maybe
like height-wise?
Maybe a little bit smaller than this hill giant figure.
Oh, he's a hill giant.
What are you all doing?
Shit my pants.
Does it look
I'm
like
already off the cart, you know.
And it looks like the people in it are clearly prisoners of these. How many guys?
There's 3.
You can see the
Or
chained
4.
figure that's has one arm chained to this tree. Clocks you as he looks across, sees you, starts pulling on the chain. You can hear it snapping as he goes to stand up. He's scraping at the ground, trying to.
Well, Kaladan, I suppose you ain't gonna let those people go to that fate, are you?
I will already like cracking my neck. I'm gonna grab a haste potion and I'll be just slamming it. And then first thing I'll do is use.
You can see the
I'd like
hill
to attack
giant.
before anything happens. I want to see if
Sure.
I can catch the guy who's chained to a tree at disadvantage.
How far could I throw my shield near the carriage if I was to toss it?
Are you talking about your animated shield?
Yeah, or just the shield in general, not it animating, just throwing it.
Throw it at the carriage. You could get it there.
And how far is that away from me?
Maybe 40 feet.
And then there's 2 Cyclopses in between that.
Not in between you guys, kind of almost behind and
There's
off to
2
the sides.
Cyclopses and how many like hill giants?
Just so you know, your animated shield has to be around
One,
your
and then
person.
something chained up.
No, that's what I mean is I'm not animating
there's
it,
4
I'm not-
enemies.
other than quite literally throwing it.
Yeah, you can.
That'd be athletics check.
I wouldn't even make you roll for it. Since it's an animated shield, the actual materialistic part of it is maybe a disc about this big. You could easily get it there.
What is like is it like muddy where we're at, or is it like
Where you're at, maybe a good 10, 15, 20 feet until the river, but other than that, it's kind of more just grassy. There's some
Okay,
spots
yeah.
where there are trees.
Yeah, that's what I would want to do is toss that into the grass to kind of
Yeah.
conceal it in the carriage.
See, thud. The hulking figure, the hill giant, you can see clocks you as well as he points, almost looking towards these 2 cyclopses. As they, both of them, their massive eyes looked over towards you. Who do you want to attack?
Will I get advantage to the guy that's chained up? Because he's chained up.
No.
You wondering about sneak attack?
What's the range on your cards?
120 feet.
Oh, yeah, you're good. Yeah, go ahead and roll the hit.
We're going into initiative at this point, or?
Unless you two want to get something off, we will go into initiative.
Yeah, I'll try to get some.
I'll try to. So there's 4 enemies, right? In theory, because there's this 2 Cyclops, the giant, and then the whatever's chained up.
Mm-hmm.
Can I cast Bane at 2nd level on all of them?
What's the range on that?
30 feet.
30. You can't get any of them right now.
Okay. Then I'll do like a crossbow attack at whoever's closest.
18.
Probably one of the Cyclopses.
Okay.
Yeah. You can lose it. You want to grab the map?
Sure. 26 to hit.
26 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
26. What are these rolls,
4.
man?
4 damage.
Okay, somebody's gonna have to hold that. Oh boy. Those is balls?
And we will all roll initiative.
Can I, there's a noticeably bigger giant, right? Like the one that was
so
chaining up.
this is the figure that was chaining up this figure. So I'd say
Where is he
Holy
compared
shit,
to
they're more.
Huge, dude. That's a house.
This one is chained up
he did
against
say-
like this tree. This figure is maybe standing right here, and you can see these 2 right here. As
And we're-
you 4
Should we flip that?
appear over here.
How far is he away?
Where's the carriage at?
Maybe like right here.
No, where they're the humans
Oh,
are.
that is this. That is
Okay.
this.
And he's how far away?
From you, let's say 1, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, maybe like 45 feet away.
I'm gonna try to
nuts
call
on
it
his
motion
stomach.
then.
Okay.
Oh yeah. That's alpha.
Let's switch to
Just
the
let
combat cam.
Which one did I attack? And then which one?
This.
Okay, so these are the Cyclopses, and then that's the
Yeah.
pumpkin guy, and then that's the bad guy, obviously.
Correct. So, yeah, go ahead and roll initiative.
Did
Do you
that
have
18
anything
hit?
like the markers for that shield? Or like
We
something
can use like a dice.
if that's the case.
15.
Could it be like right there?
Yeah.
I can't even see where I'm putting it.
Yeah, looks
There?
good. Yeah, you guys can turn and stuff if you want. 15?
Yep. You got
Yeah, should
battle.
we do that?
You got battle cam on, shit.
Yep.
Like
Oh yeah.
turn it towards the
If wherever you want.
No, like just spin it so we can kind of see more of what's
We need to get a lazy Susan up in this bitch.
like that.
Anybody else rolling
20.
initiative? 20.
That mini. That mini is fucking sick.
11.
11.
Someone said 28. Did I just hear that number out of nowhere?
21.
I said
21.
Wait.
And I had 15.
So, Ace, you are up first.
Did my first attack hit with an 18?
It did.
6 points of damage.
6 points.
Did my polymorph go off? Spell save 17.
I will roll the save for that.
Which one are you polymorphing?
The backpack boy.
Yeah, we're using this whole totem thing.
Oh. I don't like it.
Didn't roll good on the initiatives here. So that is a what save?
17. Wisdom to saving throw.
Wisdom. Oh!
A shape changer automatically succeeds this throw.
It rolled a 17, but it has a -1 to wisdom. What would you like to polymorph this into? This hill giant here.
Let's polymorph him into a turtle.
A turtle. Yes, as you can see, he's pointing with this almost spear that he has towards you guys and shouting at these cyclopses. You can see it turn in, almost like his back almost forms into the shell as his entire body shrinks with his elongated neck into a green little turtle as it
Does he get just
lands
like
on the
crushed
ground.
by the backpack?
You can see its arms just kind of scraping on the ground. Where there is now a turtle there.
Does he get crushed by his backpack? Or does the backpack...
No, that also...
Wearables
okay.
and shit, yeah.
Total
Okay.
where? That guy?
This guy.
This guy.
So there's
I'm
now
gonna call out-
I mean, I just run up.
Don't attack the turtle!
Wouldn't you want? to
No,
just
because then
fucking
once he
smash?
dies, he
No.
goes back.
Absolutely not.
As we come to Ace,
If
What are you
use,
doing?
like,
How far can I
disintegration-
throw it
No,
out?
don't
throw
touch
what
it.
item?
Astral plane?
No.
Bottle.
Don't touch it.
Whatever your strength modifier is, times
You touch it, I'm starting to lightning bolt
Times what?
everybody.
10.
So -30?
I'd say you could throw it 60 feet. Anything past that, you might have to roll to do it accurately.
Is this 5, 10, 15?
Mm-hmm.
How far do you say it could?
Yeah, each of those are...
Or no, those are, that's
these are
5,
two.
10.
Yeah, 5, 10.
How far did you say it come?
60?
Hey, Josh,
Ooh.
you want to look up the stats of a turtle quick?
How do you spell Thaumaturgy?
What does the turtle do? Like literally X, yes.
Yeah.
Would I know, just when it gets to my turn, that if a polymorphed creature is baned, the bane would stay if they are unpolymorphed?
I believe it's still on them, yes.
Yeah, I think it's still
Okay.
on.
We get Thaumaturgy
Oh,
from
and then
something,
we'll
right?
get a
Where we can
concentration
make a noise.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a cantrip.
That, as tieflings, we get.
on this guy
I
here.
don't know. I just know I haven't because I'm a bard.
Chad, you are up next after Ace.
Yep.
I need to figure out if I have it.
I'm not even concentrating yet.
Yeah, we have Infernal Legacy.
I'm not
I am.
concentrating.
It's on him.
Oh, shit. You right.
I can't look it up because my phone's not working. What's the range of Thaumaturgy?
120 feet.
Alright. So you say how far can I throw it?
60?
Okay.
You can roll it farther, but or throw it farther, but I'd have you roll.
I'm gonna uncork my ever smoking bottle and throw it as quick as I can. Right here.
Okay.
And that will do.
It's like a smoke grenade.
Yeah.
Thaumaturgy's 30 feet.
Fuck, is it actually?
Yeah.
Oh, that changes my plans massively.
You could run up a little bit and then thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
Mason said, Ben just yapping.
True, though.
I'm gonna run there,
For real,
throw
for
it
real.
here, and then I'm gonna make a loud thaumaturgy sound back here to see how stupid they are. That, like a chicken barking at them, calling them a chicken. To see if I can get them to go after
Little
the chicken.
IQ test. Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna drop that guy a couple of reading bottles, I think.
Okay. Yeah, you run up, you take this ever smoking bottle, and this just explodes like a smoke grenade.
Yeah, 60 feet instantly, and then it will.
All right, so 60 is what? Yeah, that'd be almost this entire building around this tree,
60-foot radius.
half like
Let
right
me check
here.
on that. I doubt it's a 60-foot radius. I didn't write that down.
15.
I'm assuming 60-foot
But it's got
diameter.
a shell action.
Yeah, even then, that would cover almost this whole section. So it would engulf the carriage, this figure, and the half of this house, and everything.
As I'm running too, I'm going
can
to
hold his
go
breath for an
like
Is it charismatic?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, like I'm over here as far as I can.
-3.
I'm going to throw it, and as I'm throwing it, I'm going to dash into the house. Shot.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Is there a window on that side?
There's a door.
There's a door.
Alright. So they see me dashing in here, and I'm doing a chicken noise back there.
As you run in, that will get an attack of opportunity on you. As you just run up, going to bust into this door as quick as possible. That is going to be
Is it disadvantaged?
a
Smoke?
not quite yet.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Please roll.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's going to be an 18 to
That
hit.
lay on hands was
I have an
55
18.
HP.
Yeah, so it does hit you.
That was 55 HP.
I'm at almost full health. It's fucking crazy, huh?
As you take 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm going to take 9.
Nice. So, as you see Ace run away from you guys, pulls items out of his bag. As he throws you can see the sparkle of a glass as the sun almost shines off of this glass. As it shatters, almost at the base of trees on the other side of this carriage, and smoke immediately starts to bubble up and plume, covering almost this entire area. You can see the carriage where the people are, help us! Just get engulfed by this smoke. As it just goes to lift up, you go to dash into this door, you're looking up at this Cyclops as one big eye looks down at you. You go to hit the doorway. You almost struggle for a little bit before you undo the latch. And as you go to run in, you just feel a massive, almost like a war hammer made out of like a stone and a stick fly against you. As it does it, you hit the door and go flying into the building. As the doorway slams open, the entire almost house kind of shakes a little bit.
Took the whole roof off.
As you then cast Thaumaturgy as you do that as well, you hear the noise. All of you hear the noise of a chicken starting to bok and mock them. It looks like, all you guys can see out of the smoke is this figure, and it does not seem bothered. Everything else is engulfed in a thick fog. And if that's your turn, we're going to come to Chad.
Can I get within 30 feet of all of them?
Of these three, yes.
No, so it'd be 30 feet from me, so range. So if I was standing here, are they all
So
within?
you can get all these three with one. You can't get all four.
Okay, I'll get those 3 then, and then
And then you'd have to be up by this carriage.
Yep, and then I'll cast Bane on them.
Okay. And that is a save?
It is a
Oh,
save.
you just jumped in there?
What does that look like when you cast Bane?
I stab
somebody's
my
back to
finger
you.
and I flick blood at them.
You got an opportunity to attack.
That's how far flick my dude.
What kind of save?
Charisma 17.
They all fail.
Hell yeah.
Actually, do you have to have line of sight on them?
Yeah, but I didn't know
Can
about
you-
the smoke bomb and whatnot. If I could,
With the timing, yeah, I'd say you could get it off before this smoke
maybe
covers them.
they have advantage on the save or something. I don't know. It's up to you.
I'd say you ran up with Ace
Okay.
and casted this right as they go
Okay.
to get enveloped. But you do get all 3 of them with the...
Hell yeah. So they have a. They have a minus D4 from rolls to attack and saving throws. Except for the turtle.
Alright.
And
Is
then
that it?
concentration for me.
If that is it,
Is that cart engulfed in the smoke?
it is.
Okay.
You're just at the edge of it.
Is it a super dense fog, or is it
Yeah.
It's pitch black.
Oh, so it's. I have blind sight. Is that.
Yes, so you would actually sense, almost like if you've seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, where they use earthbending, like Toph, to see figures through the vibrations of the
So I
ground.
wouldn't be able to tell if any of the figures are hurt. I just know that there are people there.
That'd be kind of difficult, yeah.
Okay.
You
never
can
mind
see
then.
them all, almost 24. You can also hear them too as you run up.
Yeah.
Help us! Get us out! Get us out! They're gonna eat us! Is that it?
We'll take care of it.
We come to Kaladan.
That's it.
No need to fear. That's called.
Chad, the Lourmoux are here.
After I toss my shield and drink the potion, I'll hastily start to make my way towards him as I pull out my maul. And then, like, in a blink of an eye, you'll see me get within 15 feet, and then I'm going to use, my Valiant Charge to hit him with a burst of speed. So
to reach him, you would have to use your action to dash.
He has
I'm
haste.
hasted. I'm hasted. So
Doubles movement.
Yeah.
So you could get there.
So as I was saying,
Running through this river. It is
Okay,
difficult terrain.
Can I
Other than
Can I
right
pick
there
the
is
condition of which I want the outcome to be, regardless of if he's within an object or not? So there's two outcomes.
Yeah, you choose which one you want to use. They're both like almost actions you use the weapon for.
What would be the benefit of a stun over a knocked prone?
stun would be they can't take actions. Knocked prone means we get advantage on attacks.
Knocked prone also.
But if they're knocked prone,
they have
it's
to
still
spend the
another
time
action.
to get up and shit.
It's half
too.
their speed to get up,
You know what I mean?
and then they might live
Honestly,
beat on their next turn.
Might be biased, but it should be more than half their speed, dude. That's like you need to pull in like the heavy equipment operator and like get a crane to get them up. That's like 4 turns.
They can also,
Just do what you
each
think.
footstep is 10 feet.
If he's stunned, does that make him like vulnerable
Small
to
details.
attacks?
I think
Stunned, a creature is incapacitated. They can't move, can't speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Is that just until they get attacked once? And then
No,
they're
it's
like
just until the
unstunned,
new
or is
beat
that...
on
His
usually it's
thing.
the next round.
Okay, then yeah, that's probably...
Probably that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to knock him prone, like past that tree.
With the charge ability?
Yeah, like flat on his back and I'm square in the
Yeah,
chest.
go ahead and roll to hit. As you run through the water, you can see the maul that Kaladan has start to glow.
I think it's supposed to roll.
You have a plus 12?
Yeah.
I think that's 19.
19.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
You have to make a DC 18 strength throw.
Okay.
You want me to roll Banes?
Sure.
-3.
What was the DC?
18.
That is a fail.
Let's go. Did Bane do it?
No.
And then that's just like attack damage, correct?
Yep, so you roll your maul damage. I think you have it on your...
I got it on your
Player sheet.
14. And then plus the extra little improved divine smite.
Yeah, every single one of his attacks get divine smite damage now.
22.
22 points of damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
And he is knocked prone
Yeah.
because he failed. Yeah. Does he take extra stuff from since he failed, or is
yeah,
it
I
just
think the
knocked
tree
prone?
falls on him.
Yeah, can I just blow him through the tree?
Or no, he's stunned, is he not?
Did you want to stun him or knock him prone?
With the charge ability?
If he fails the strength, he falls prone. If they are within 5 feet of an object or a surface, they are instead stunned.
Yeah, stunned
Okay,
is
so
better.
he's stunned.
Oh no, wait, shit, that's if he fails it.
Yeah, stunned is better. I read it, so that makes sense. He's within 5 feet.
So if I don't knock him prone, or wait.
If you don't stun him,
If
he's
you don't
knocked
stun
prone.
him,
Oh,
you'll
that's
knock
if
him
he's
prone.
within 5 feet.
Yeah.
But this doesn't make it sound like that's what I mean. Is it's an optional condition. This means like it triggers when I'm within 5. You know.
No,
what I
if,
mean?
No, if
he is
he-
within 5 feet of an object.
So if he was
So if
just
you
like in an
slam him
open
into
field,
one.
he would just be knocked prone. If he's within 5 feet of something to hit, then he gets stunned. So
he
he would
gets
be
stunned.
stunned.
Which is better for us.
Right. So it is no option.
Yeah,
No.
there's no
Correct.
option.
Yeah, so he just gets done. You could.
I mean, you kind of
could
have the option.
positioned it.
Yeah, you kind of have the
Yeah.
option if you want to hit
Never
him like
using it
that
again.
way.
Never used it.
Stunned is better than prone. We want stunned.
But yes, you run up almost ankle deep in water.
And then technically I have 2 more attacks.
Yeah. Which would be at each of them at advantage.
Or wouldn't it be 3? Because I would extra attack this and then make
You would
an
get a
action
main
and
attack
then
and
get
then
an
extra attack that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you make 4 attacks.
So you got 3 more.
Can I
So
just
3 more.
Can I
So
just
if he's-
roll all 4?
No,
then?
no.
I think we've asked
Roll
this
me.
before. If you're haste potted, I can't also haste you.
Yeah,
It would
you can't
break.
get
It would
double
break my
haste.
concentration anyways. But
26.
can triple haste and I can attack
You have advantage, so you might
Yes,
get a natural 20 if you wanted to.
Yeah, fit
Yeah,
for them
good.
crits. What's the weapon called? The Anvil of Valor?
23.
Yep. And the fourth
Oh
one?
wait, no, that was just the damage. Sorry for that first one. So the first one's 23.
Roll another 20.
God.
Fish crit.
18.
Yep.
At advantage, fish
Well,
for it.
yeah, roll again to see if there's a crit. Yeah. The next one is a 1.
These are fucking really good rolls. 23. This is no smites. This is this
Alright,
is.
one more attack.
Roll a 20.
Yeah, you got another.
Roll it again.
What do we get?
25.
Yeah.
That was the lowest.
Another damage. It's going crazy.
God.
18.
18.
Jesus Christ. Are you a Gatling gun?
When I'm buffed up.
Are you a
Yeah.
Gatling gun? This is D&D, dog. Guns aren't. They don't exist
No,
yet.
dude, I'm just a
He is-
combo swinging motherfucker.
This is what you were
I'm
referred
taking
to
his
as.
knee out and
Yeah.
then I'm hitting him in the jaw, and
Yeah.
then I'm like, yeah.
As you go to run, you, after drinking this health pot, you can feel the scales at the back of your neck start to prick up, almost like a heat. Your blood starts to boil as you're running straight towards this figure. As it stands up, you can see slobber flying out of its mouth, almost bits of orange pumpkin. As it's pulling at this tree, you can hear it almost start to pull out of the ground, leaning towards you. As you bring your maul up, you can feel the almost divine energy from Tyr reverberating through this tool of yours as you just smash it, bringing it up out of the water into his chest. You immediately hear ribs break as he slams into the tree. All of you see the leaves immediately falling off as it jostles as he goes down onto the ground, immediately unconscious. And you bring your maul around. Bring 3 more hits into it. As you do, every single swing you hear bones break as it's unconscious. And on your last hit, you bring it around right into his head, and you can hear his skull crack as it all turns to a mush, like you busted open a pumpkin. And the entire body lops onto the ground with guts seeping into the river as you stand over him. If that's it.
Are you just aura farming, or
Is he dead?
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
just aura farming?
So we don't get
If I was
the,
over farming, I'd be hitting with more
nice
shit.
rolls.
Is that it?
Is that it?
Yeah,
Sure you
no,
don't have like
so,
7 more.
Still got my bonus
That's all you
action.
got?
We come to the turtle. Starts eating the grass.
I was hoping it was angry and would just charge after
He
something.
can have
Could we
a
draw
bite
it?
attack for 1 damage.
Wait. I just-
No, he's pretty hungry.
Do the
And
tag.
if
It likes being next to the water a little bit,
So
so
he looked it up.
it
He
kind
can hold
of
its breath
stops
for
trying to
an hour.
move and just starts eating the grass. Very slowly.
Anywhere?
Well, I mean, just underwater.
And we come to Benedikt.
He just fucking took out a giant in a
Dad.
single turn. He
I
hasn't been
don't
hurt
know
yet.
how much damage I didn't even. Well,
You did like 100 damage.
You know, I thought this fight was going to take a while. I had plans, but those plans are out the window.
You completely eliminated half of the contenders of this fight.
Yeah, I thought it was like, let's see if we can split them up.
Yeah, we
No,
got a
it's a good
turtle.
thing.
We have a turtle and a cloud right now.
Dude, I'm just
did I number?
beating down the first one I saw. That was
Yeah, but then
That was
Benedict's
insane.
over here.
it was just basic stuff. Or so I thought.
They're just basic stuff.
This is basic math.
I was just fucking clicking buttons, bro.
What would you like to do?
is there still a smoke up so I can't see these guys?
When does that smoke last? Yes.
Stop
I'm
it.
going to Misty
It's
Step
not like a.
over to this
Max
little
time.
turtle.
Until I stop.
Okay.
It's ever smoking.
It's ever smoking?
The river right next to you.
Oh. Damn.
I'm just gonna reach down, pick it up, and flip it on its back.
The whole area is kind of like a darkness.
It'll
Yeah.
go up to 120
It's
feet,
pretty heavy.
but
Give me an
it'll stop.
athletics check.
Is it pretty heavy?
It is.
My command.
Wait, what are you
which
trying to
is
pick up?
Mina,
The turtle.
Or if I quirk it. That is my command word. I have used it once before.
Very nice.
9.
9. Reaching down, you grab around its shell. As you pick it up, its arms start to flail as slowly as a turtle can. As you flip it onto its back and set it down, its arms still eating the last bit of grass.
I take that grass out of its mouth. And that's mine. Yeah, that's my turn.
You gonna leave it? You gonna stay on
Just
ring?
animal
Yeah, I'm
cruelty.
just sitting
You don't want to get like, you don't want to get bit for one.
Benedikt.
You can hear these cyclopses. All of you wouldn't see anything.
Would I? Or is the cart blocking me?
Ace, as you're in this home, you can only see out that window. Everything else is covered in smoke outside, at least. The entire roof gets ripped off as you begin to see sunlight. You just see an arm rip the entire thatched roof off of this house. As a head sticks out with one large eye looking around for you as it goes to step over and into the house with you. It is now in there with you.
That's not
Still
idea.
bained. As he leaps in, you looking down as she goes to lift up his hammer. And that is going to be his turn. This one, let me roll a d4 here.
Yes, the William Dafoe meme right now.
You would almost hear the footfalls, small earthquakes, all of you, as it starts running out, emerging out of this smoke. You can see it as it billows past his chest and the large one eye over you. As it clocks you, Kaladan. Double-handed goes to bring his hammer down on top of you. Does a...
-2.
Minus...
I already rolled it.
Okay. 17 to hit. No.
No, sir.
Brings it around again.
-4.
-4. That would be a 26.
Your fucking face, you're like, I got you. 26.
Wait, the 26.
brings it down.
That hits, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
oh,
yeah,
yeah.
for sure.
Okay.
Of course.
Your haste? Did you get plus to your AC?
Yeah, it doesn't.
No,
Even
no.
if I had armor,
As you
I'd
take
get this.
30 bludgeoning damage. As he brings down his hammer right over top of you, you dodge the first one as it hits into the ground before he picks it up, bringing the back end of it almost going to smoke you. And you instinctually brace, maybe holding up your maul to brace as well. But the hulking body of this figure is just massive. It's almost like taking a smaller tree trunk and ramming it against your body as you get pushed a good 2 feet in the ground as you dig in, taking that 30 bludgeoning damage. The mouth of Gorlanthor is dead. As we come to Ace.
I would like to...
I don't even know what he does.
Disengage outside the
31?
door.
30 points of bludgeoning damage.
As a bonus action, I'm going to disengage
Okay.
and go out the door.
You should. Subclass
As I'm
for
running
barbarians,
it,
you
I'm
can
going
rage
to
and
shout
effect.
Mina, because Mina is my code word from Ever Smoking Bottle. So it's going to take 10 minutes to dissipate, but it's not going to continue to grow. If it's a strong wind, it takes less time. How windy is it?
So since it's pretty much mainly on the stream, I'd say when it comes to your next turn, it's going to be mostly dissipated.
So we have stronger than 20-mile-per-hour winds.
There is a
Motion
breeze
of
here.
the
I said 22 knots.
ocean. Wind.
And it's black. Do I roughly know where the carriage is compared to from running here? I saw it. Do I know roughly where it is and
Yeah.
where the lock is?
Black.
Where the lock is,
Yeah.
you're not sure.
I didn't see any. I didn't see any of that as I was running.
You weren't really looking for it, so no.
Or just slam
Ace, look out for the carriage. Watch him run right
I'd
into it.
like. Did I see that the doors on the back were that back? Do I see that much at least, or am I just a blind fucker?
Is it a magical blindness?
You're not sure which side of it was the door,
No.
but to be fair, most of it is like broken. You're not sure. They could have broken apart a carriage and made a makeshift little jail. It just looked like a jumbled mess.
I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You know, an arm almost reaches out towards you as you leave.
Do I see the other guy? Is he in the smoke?
You do. He is out of it now.
Okay. I would like to attack.
Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit.
Sneak attack, right?
Doesn't hit.
Okay. You throw a card. As it's swinging at Kaladan, you just miss as it goes into the thicket above.
3 20s.
That's my turn.
All right. And you can see Chad there, right in front of this smoke. As we come to Chad, what would you like to do? You see Ace emerge behind you.
I will second level guiding bolt.
At this guy?
Yeah. And that's the one that I hit with the crossbow earlier, right?
Yes.
Okay. Not that that matters, I'm just...
As it charges up in between your laurels, a divine energy.
So it's
Go ahead and roll the hit.
5d6 if it hits.
Damn, that was my last speed potion.
Haste potion.
Yeah.
27?
27 to hit.
Yeah.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
5, 9...
As your guiding bolt strikes right into his body.
13 points of damage, and the next attack has advantage on it.
Beams right into him. You have a little bit of movement.
Yeah.
Right in front of this cage.
I'll just go, like, here-ish.
Sure.
Just give myself a little more space. Do I see anybody in the cage? Now that the smoke's, like, somewhat dissipated, that, like, looks like they could use healing, or no?
It's not dissipated
Actually-
yet.
Yeah, I'll just do
You can just make out the corner of the cage as the smoke is making its way.
I'll do a level 1 healing word on Kaladan.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll for that healing. As we come to Kaladan, you feel a little bit reverberated with healing.
You get 8 points of health.
Shit.
And it is
I'm still puking on blood.
your turn, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine getting hit by a tree by something that's taller than Josh's house.
Yeah.
You said it's taller than a single-story house. Okay, pal. This is a 1.5 story.
What would you like to do? There's rushing water. Sushi.
Who's...
By the way, the river anywhere other than these 4 squares is difficult terrain.
Other than what 4 squares?
Are you hidden? Or are you
Okay.
just out there in the open?
Everybody's in the
Another
open
one
now.
right there.
Yep.
House, yeah.
What's that distance? 40?
From you. Yeah, 40.
And I'm just gonna hit the one closest to me with the maul.
Yeah.
You have advantage on the first hit.
It doesn't have to make a save for that.
31.
No, it's just that the guiding bolt hits.
31.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
No shit.
You guys' rolls are crazy tonight.
I have a plus
I
9
mean,
to
the
my spell
damage
attacks.
rolls were disgusting.
Leo! He's attracted to my stinky feet.
He likes the
19
His
for the
name
first
tag
one.
19.
Same fucking rolls. 31.
Yeah.
The second roll wasn't with advantage, by the way.
What?
The second attack wasn't with advantage.
So the first one was 19 though.
Okay.
Yeah.
19 is a hit, yeah.
17.
17. Being so big, it kind of makes them easy targets.
I thought their health pool would be more though.
That's what I was thinking. I thought it was going to be like almost 200 or something.
Made that guy fucking mincemeat cutlets.
Is this one different?
save the biggest for last.
Yeah.
He's a turtle.
It's much fatter, bigger, but it's a turtle right now.
It's about
On
as
his
big as a
back.
toenail.
You also have 2 more attacks.
Can I zoom over to that one now?
Do you have enough movement?
Fuck yeah, I got like 60.
Yeah.
What's your normal movement?
And then same thing, as I go over there, like a blink of your eye, I have 15 feet and I'm going to try to charge on him.
Yeah, you kind of have to go through the smoke a little bit. You have enough movement. You might be able to speed around. But all of you would see Kaladan almost like, as he's running, the ground is almost like erupting underneath his feet as he quickly gets over to that house. Running in. It will take an attack of opportunity on you.
Why does it take an attack when you enter it?
This
No.
guy.
Oh,
You
that
left
guy,
one.
that guy.
But it is Bane, so you can roll the Bane on there.
-1.
20.
No.
Does not hit. It swings. Whoa! You can hear it as it swings through the air, but you're just too fast. Go ahead and roll the hit on that guy. As you get into this doorway, its hulking figure just within the walls with no roof.
Is he Bane?
Yeah, it doesn't do anything for hitting.
15?
Doesn't he roll
A
minus?
15 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
That was like science.
There's one massive eye, almost
22?
size of a. We'll keep with the pumpkin theme. 22. Go ahead and roll the hit again if you want. As you're hasted, swinging this maul around so fast. Woof, woof.
Were you doing
Yeah.
that charge thing? Or no?
Yeah, oh yeah, that was my first attack with the charge as well, so you want to make a DC 18?
Is that a once per blah 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 thing?
Many. It's as much as my proficiency bonuses.
Mm.
Per dawn.
So it's 4.
Yep, so I have 1 left.
So it's gotta make a strength save.
-4.
18.
4.
It is stunned.
Oh no, sorry. 10. Yeah, with that first hit, you run, hitting it almost like you take your maul and you extend it forward as you're running, right almost towards its like midsection, its abs. As you do, you can hear the almost like meat on, like you're punching a pig's carcass. As you do it, slams against the back wall of the house. It doesn't break off, but it is now stunned against the wall. You can see its eye almost immediately roll back. Hits one eye. You can go ahead and make your next attack with advantage.
That was my last one, I think, wasn't
No, you have one more.
One more.
You've only done 3 attacks. Only.
it? Wait, it'd been the first one. 6.
You had
18.
advantage.
18.
Yeah. 18 definitely a hit.
Are they undead?
No.
They're about to be.
18.
Sunbreaker, 18.
Jeez.
Yeah, again, just you hear like against meat, this huge maul. You just bring it down. If that's the end of your turn,
Get your bonus
Yeah.
action.
we come to the turtle.
Do you want to
Standing
cast Wish or something?
next to Benedikt. As you take the grass out of its mouth, its neck now, as its eyes roll back on its, and see the grass behind it as it brings its head back upside down, trying to eat the grass. Ow. Ow. But it can't quite reach. And we come to Benedikt.
Don't you have Dimension Door?
Arcane Gate?
Just fucking.
No, not anymore.
Sweet. Pops up on the other side, hit off a cliff, just pops back up.
Fucking send him to that world the one mage has been sitting in for 1,000 years. Just fucking pops up, turtle.
Fucking turtle, hour later, turns into a giant hill giant.
Leo picked up my shoe. What are you doing?
I will cast.
Tungsten balls.
You can now say that you've used This campaign, you have used an action in combat to flip a turtle on its back.
Achievement unlocked.
Kaladan's over here fighting.
Just fucking swing it, Benedikt.
You get a flip a turtle.
Yeah, I imagine Kaladan's like doing all this shit. And he's like looking around, fucking. In a glance, you can see like in passing Benedikt like holding a turtle,
But like struggling because he rolled a 9.
Little turtle pancake, gotta give it a flip.
he's taking grass out of its mouth. The people about to die.
He's a monster.
Okay.
Picking
As long
on the
as
poor
this
turtle.
isn't concentration, this is what I'll do.
What spell?
Mirror image, I'm pretty sure it's concentration.
That might be
Like
concentration.
7 years ago.
I
It,
used it a couple times.
it is not.
What are you doing?
Yeah, it's not. Okay.
All right.
So I'll cast mirror image. And sit with all of my clones.
3 more?
With the turtle. Yeah.
With the
So
turtle.
you see 3 Benedikts appear. One of them almost like standing in the water, all around you.
And
Can you do that sound again? Is that one of them drowning because the water is over there?
All of them coincidentally holding
Got
a
a
blade
bad
of
spawn.
grass. No, I'm just kidding.
Skill issue.
That will be my turn.
All right.
Sink or swim.
Yeah, it's gonna swing this.
Which one?
Oh, it is stunned. When does it become unstunned?
I think when I hit it,
It would say on the
I
thing.
can't read, man.
I'll do the other one's turn while you do that.
On a failed save or until the end of its next turn or until it receives damage.
So at the end of
So
this.
it would be unstunned. Yeah, right in front of you. It's bringing that hammer down.
Wouldn't be end of its next turn?
No, because
Oh.
he hit it after stunning it, then it's
You want to roll the Bane?
4.
That's going to be a 15 to hit. No. As it swings down again, you can go ahead and roll Bane again.
Does it
4.
actually say that?
At 4.
So I don't think
Uh,
that's
Word for word.
19. No, it brings it's tight space in here. It's just trying to bring its huge hammer around, but it's just hitting the walls
There's just
as you almost deflect one with your maul. The walls of this house now are on its last reaches.
There's just someone in the car being like, wow.
As we come to the Cyclops,
Still got this one.
standing in the stream, he's going to look around
It doesn't see me.
with its huge eyeball. And it's going to run straight across the stream towards Shed.
Yeah, that's not okay.
As you're standing there, goes to bring its huge hammer down on you.
4.
Yep.
4.
7. Landing on the ground, you can see the water splash up right next to you. Its huge eye looking right at you. He's going to go swing again.
2.
2. 7 again.
No.
No. Lifts it up. Swinging it, but
I'm
you
like-
duck underneath it. You can hear the air and the water splash as it's bringing it around. Now standing right above you, that is going to be their turn. The Gorlanthor is dead again. As we come to Ace,
Do either of them look bloody?
this guy looks pretty
Hey, so I
fucked
can
up.
use some help here?
You can see almost like a burn, like explosion of where a divine or not a. What'd you cast?
Oh, guiding bolt?
Guiding bolt
Radiant.
struck, and it almost like its ribs.
I'll just try to attack.
Throw in a card.
Yep. 18.
A 15,
18.
an 18 does not hit.
Oh shit! That's what we should do there.
Is this a deck of effects
What's
or
the
just a
first?
normal?
Just normal.
Yeah, right into its body. You see it disappear almost through a slit.
I think he's on the cat tree.
And you can go ahead and roll sneak attack on that bad boy.
Hey, hunky.
God.
Rogue, man.
19.
19 points of piercing damage. Is that it?
Is he still up?
He is.
Throw another card at him. 26.
Yeah. Reaching into your sleeves quickly, just.
And
Right.
how are you telling me I do this? Do I not? What's my second card, even though I disagree?
Yeah, we looked that up. So I think it's you.
No, we didn't look it up because I think I'm right.
You don't add the.
We wrote this down.
Like when the daggers, you like when you roll to hit with a dexterity weapon or a ranged weapon, you add your dexterity modifier. You just don't add that extra damage to it.
So my dex modifier is +4. I have a +5, so I get 1 from the weapon, 4 from the dex. So it's only my roll +1.
Right.
5.
So 5 points of damage.
Yep.
You don't get sneak attack on that one too.
No.
That's 1 per turn. Or
Yeah.
5 points of piercing damage.
You can only sneak attack once per turn.
Well, I mean, he kind of knows where he's at now.
Sharpshooter?
Right in front of you, Chad. You can see almost a glimmer as these daggers go almost a good like foot in front of your head, just right past. And he's throwing them with a good speed as they disappear almost into the torso of this figure. As you see most blood spit out of his mouth. Anything else, Ace?
No, that's all.
The smoke now is mostly dissipated. You can faintly see the trees back here. As we come to Chad.
I'm gonna hit him with the longsword.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a hit.
I already did. I rolled a natural 1.
Nice.
It fucked all those plans up.
Yeah, I mean, you take your sword, you almost go for like a stab attack, but as you do, he's getting hit by these cards, naturally his huge hammer is just like wailing around as it hits your sword, and you almost drop it as you and you go to get a hold of it.
I would
before
assume
dropping
I'm
it.
also like looking death in the face. Like I'm not hurt, but
Yeah,
like I literally almost died earlier today, so it's like
yeah,
again.
yeah, and he's over twice your height.
Yeah.
Like every step he takes, there's a small earthquake. Just if that's gonna be it, you could run away. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Kaladan. Still standing in this house with this figure. Or what was a house. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna provoke opportunity attack that one.
Alright.
Could I use a bardic inspiration, Shade?
Sure.
I'll
Could I reaction shield
I
mastery
think
with
Josh already
my
has
bonus action to
one.
prevent some of that damage?
I will
Uh,
give Ace
Because what it is it's a reaction. Well, never mind. It would
I
have
think
to be
that's-
somebody else.
Yeah, that's somebody
Josh.
else.
Do you have my D8?
Bitch.
But you run towards
Give
this
it to
figure.
Ace.
Would you like to use another charge attack?
Yeah. No, for sure.
Ace?
I'm
You
letting
have my
the anvil fly here.
inspiration.
I need
Fuck
to
yeah.
roll days, so.
Yeah.
So yeah, seeing that he's swinging on Chad, yeah. First thing I'll do, turn around, go to charge him again. So
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll the hit.
20.
20 hits. And you can roll it, or no. Not at advantage.
24.
24. And then I roll the save on there?
This is to be knocked prone,
Right.
not stunned. So yeah, DC 18.
What'd you say, 24 damage?
Yeah.
DC 18. That is going to be... You don't have to roll the Bane. It's a fail. 17.
I'll just roll whatever. Get the roll out.
Yeah. So he's.
Guess it was a good one, you know?
Bane's going crazy this fight.
Hell yeah.
He
That's why I
just
didn't want to move.
falls prone. So essentially, yeah, lands on his back or whatever.
Yeah?
But he's not dead.
Not quite. You run up, you can hear like ribs crack as he falls into the water. Now, a lot of blood almost spitting out of his mouth. You can see his one eye as the almost like veins in his eye are coming out.
Yeah. Let's swing on it again.
Yeah. You're hasted, so you very much feel like this maul is light. After you
37?
drinking that potion. Yeah.
What did you say?
37. Wait. Is that bad math?
Yeah,
Oh,
it is
that-
bad math.
Hold on.
Is it above 14?
It's a 31.
Yeah.
Bad math. Fuck math, actually.
Yeah. After drinking that
Let's get
potion, I
fuck
mean,
math
you're
in the
swinging
chat.
this maul like it's a toothpick.
Chat, can we get a fuck math?
15?
15 points of damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Again.
Yeah, right onto
We
its
have 2 more
chest.
attacks.
You got 2 more.
It's not dead.
It is not.
Well. Yeah. Stuff. 26.
26 hits. Yeah, think about how big a horse is. These are bigger. You're just bringing this maul down.
22.
Fucking whack.
That is just enough. With your third swing of your maul, this time his chest cavity gives way as the blood covers up, and you pull it out. You can see where the imprint of where your maul smashed his entire chest in. You can see the eye roll back in his head as water starts to engulf almost over its whole body, and blood is
You
running
still
down the
have
river.
one more attack.
Yeah, you still got an attack.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna put myself right next to my shield with the rest of my movement, because that's 40, right? Like from...
Right here?
Yeah, so I should... Because I ran from the shed out, so I should still have like 20.
Yeah. You can't quite make it to that one.
No, but I'm just gonna get in between Ace
Is this
and
guy bloody?
and see if he's actually going to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
As we come to the twiddle, let's roll and see if you can reach this grass or not. It can. You can see its neck stretch and stretch. It's got its eyes locked in on one blade of
All
grass.
of my Benedicts.
As he's... it gets a little nip of a blade of grass as he... we come to Benedikt.
What's the fair?
I will stand up.
Roll for grass.
I can freely stop
Right.
concentration at any time, right?
Yeah, you can drop it. I think it might be an action. We'll say it's a bonus
prone.
action.
Okay.
It's like you're at half cover,
I will...
and you don't get advantage.
Yeah, sure.
So this one's dead?
Yeah, because you're just vulnerable.
You get
and-
advantage
Correct.
for
Yeah, it's
melee,
laying on its
you
back.
have disadvantage for range.
So it's just this one and the turtle.
It's
Is
like
this one bloodied? Or no?
not quite.
Why is that one on its back?
It's
dead.
it's dead.
This is when I knocked.
Clear water. Everything
I thought
past
you killed
those
the
two
one on the
bodies, the entire river
Nope.
is crimson red from blood.
Oh, shit.
What would you like to do?
We should be able to handle 2. Uh,
What does that? What do you mean by that?
I'll...
What do you mean by that?
All 4 Benedicts looking to see if he'll reach the blade.
I'll cast
Has their fucking
Level 5
chanting
fireball.
Some level 9 spell.
I'm gonna throw a level 5 fireball 30 feet up, ahead of, or just straight above me, above the turtle. And as soon as that leaves my hand, I'm gonna turn around and start running toward Chad
Okay.
and drop concentration once I'm out of attack of opportunity range.
So essentially,
Yeah.
he's
Right
gonna
about now.
He's gonna like
He's
spawn in
gonna
and
come
then.
to, and then ideally the fireball will.
All right.
Like
Yeah,
the flame.
you see Benedikt take as he holds his staff, takes it in his finger. You can see a little bit of fire, like a candle. As you point it, a small streak goes up into the air, reaches its apex. As you start running, all 4 of you, you see 4 Benedicts running back towards Chad and Ace. As you look over your shoulder, you can see it coming right back down. As it does, this turtle starts to billow up. Its shell turns into a massive backpack, and the entire hulking figure of this hill giant appears. As he yells, this little small streak comes back down, and illuminate the entire area. The side of the building gets sundered before and disappears. Everything in there getting charred.
I feel hot. I picture Tivip just like peeking out of the backpack, wondering why we're running, and just.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
A natural 2 on the save, so it takes full damage.
Yeah, well, that is a
His poor backpack.
10d6.
You want some D6s?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 4.
You want some D6s?
Yeah, actually.
After this, we come to the Cyclops, and then it is Ace's turn.
Ooh.
Immediately, all the leaves of the few surrounding trees just get sundered. You see the steam immediately from this river as portions of it get evaporated of this sudden wave and blast of heat. All of you almost feel it as it comes like a waft.
Better be 60 damage or I'm going to be disappointed.
34.
That's better than, that's
34
better than
points of
half.
fire damage.
Actually, technically not.
What level was that?
5.
Yeah. As its
10d6.
yells get drowned out by this fire, and as it comes back to, the entire front half of this hill giant's body is just black and charred, clamoring, grabbing for something. If that is it,
That. Can I cast a cantrip or no? Because my
no, you used
bonus
the bonus
action was
to
the drop. Yeah, okay, yeah.
You can
That's-
look. Can you look that up? By the way, is dropping concentration and action. Blah blah blah. As we come to
That's
its
my
turn now, clamoring, grabbing for something. You see it almost reach over and grab the tree right next to it. It goes to get itself up, looking around. It's gonna see you guys there and run up towards you.
No action required.
As it gets right up there, is going to make an attack at Chad. You'll be 1. It's a 4. It's going to make an attack at one of your duplicates.
Comfy.
It missed, and then the second is a 22. So it hits a duplicate.
Do you roll for if it hits a duplicate?
I
Sorry.
rolled a 1d4 to see what it would attack at, so it hit one of your duplicates.
I would
This is
just
just
lose
disappear?
one of my duplicates. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, so there's still 3 Benedikts there and a Chad. As it bringing this like spear erection, swinging it around, you can see one of the Benedikts just disappear. You're not sure actually which Benedikt is the real one, but you see it just like smoke.
It could just be Benedikt going up in a pool
Oh.
of blood
I
smoke.
just picture it's like the Ready Player One, like the busting into like the cubes or whatever.
I am mistaken. It actually wasn't his turn.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, yeah, we're going backwards.
So we'll reverse all of that. As he's still on his back here.
You still have 4 duplicates. I was thinking that this was Benedikt. We actually come to the Cyclops. That is on Kaladan. Or was. Yeah, he's going to run out, see the first thing right in front of him. Very pissed off. Let me roll here for something. Not quite. It almost tries to run through the wall in front of it, but its knee just smokes and part of the wall just gets sundered and explodes like wood before its bloodshot one eye seeing you as it's standing right in the middle there, and it's going to roll up and try and hit you.
-1.
By the way, did you take damage yet?
You rolled
Alright.
2 7s to hit me.
-1, you said?
Yep.
That is going to be a 13 to hit. No. The second,
-4.
12. Again, swinging both times. One of them actually hits, one of his attacks actually hit the cart, and it almost gets ripped up out of the ground. You can see the grass kind of pulling up everybody in the cart. That's going to be its turn. We come to Ace.
This is from the player handbook. It says you can end concentration at any time, no action required.
All right.
But bonus action required.
And the guy next to Kaladan's bloodied? Or not?
No.
I just
Not quite yet.
20.
Yeah.
Get that sneak attack, bitch!
It does look a little bit like drooped down because
That's
of
a
the
lot of
oven,
fucking
but like other than that,
ice.
you can't really tell.
Yeah, Kaladan, you see a metal shard of something fly right past your head.
21.
Lightning
Exactly
speed.
what it is.
21 points of piercing.
20 to hit
Yeah.
for 5 damage.
You guys roll anything under a 20? Jeez.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 1.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah, again, it's bloodshot eye and blood spitting out of its mouth as it yells out.
I was gonna
These
do some
cards
cool
just
shit.
disappear into its torso. I imagine like a little slit where it's just like a credit card going into a slot, and then you see one dribble of blood pouring out. As we come to chat,
Woo! I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Go there, and I'm gonna shoot a crossbow at that guy.
running past the Benedikts.
Yep.
Excuse me. You let one
Eating
loose.
rocks, dude.
Where is it?
Is it above a 14?
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use a psychic blades.
Sure.
So I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration to do that. So it's
Fuck yeah.
4 points of piercing and 10 points of psychic.
Yeah, this
So I'm just gonna,
bolt,
like-
as you release
Like
it,
as
yeah.
I pull it out, I'm just gonna whisper and be like, "Kill this motherfucker!" And like it's like gonna like start like glowing with energy as I shoot it.
Is it a crossbow?
Well, it's a hand crossbow.
If
so
a
it's
crossbow could nod and say yes, sir, it would. As you release it, this almost purple energy reverberating off of it, and it hits the same exact spot that Ace did, right in its torso. You can see the feathers of this bolt just sticking out of its body. Is that it?
Well, they use that's a bonus action to use their inspiration. So. That's all
Kaladan the Paladin.
that- Oh shit!
What are you doing? How long does that haste potion last?
Like a minute.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the hit.
Does a 37 hit?
14 on a 2.
14 and a 2.
No,
14
no,
on a 2.
It's 14 even rolling a 2.
14 is its armor class, so that's a hit.
the only way you can miss is if you roll a natural 1.
Even so, I reroll.
Yeah, you reroll.
Not on the to hits.
25.
25. Would you like to roll again?
Yeah. 18.
18 does hit.
I suppose he's worried about missing. Just attack 3 more times. I'll just fucking do it.
24.
24. Yeah, with each hit you can hear bones breaking.
Has he killed 2 of these guys so far?
I think so.
Get the ace.
He loves finishing guys off.
So what do I believe?
You heard that way, folks.
17.
17 does hit.
$22.
That's gonna do it. And with each swing, you almost like hit his arm. This, like on his right side, you can, and he's very muscular. Like I said before, you can see muscles where normally on a humanoid they don't grow. As he's yelling out, and each time he gets hit, like almost in his arm as it goes into his body, and you bring it back around. This time going up into his hip, you can hear almost a bone pop out of place as he goes down onto one leg before you bring it around. This time right on his head, and you just hear as he almost lurches against this building
There's
behind.
blood just hitting all the people in the car.
This time, just with the weight of his hulking body slamming down, the wall finally gives way. The front half of the house falling down.
Put that shit down.
I think that was all your attacks.
I think he has one more. He's done 3.
Is there more? Oh, yeah.
It
there's-
was the big
You
one.
might
over
as well
here now.
charge.
I already used them all. Yeah, I just.
What would you like
Is
to do?
anybody in front of Could I move in front of Benedikt though?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, you see 4 Benedicts
Can't you
standing
move
there.
up to it and just attack it? You don't have to charge
Am I still hasted?
Yeah.
it. Yeah, you're still hasted.
Put me like 10 feet from it, please. And then I would like to use.
Oh, you're pulling out the tech. Dude, we're looking at a rare sight of Sam reading.
Yeah,
I
you
understand
run.
any of it.
He's reading this.
Told you more of a picture book type
This
of guy.
guy, this
you
guy's
know?
trying to read. It's not undead. It's not undead.
No, I'm just gonna use hammer shock.
Do you have another
Oh yeah.
use out there?
Yeah,
Didn't you just
these
say
are
you were out?
No, these are separate things. This is a whole separate ability.
I'm pretty sure it's the same pool for all of it.
This ability has 1 use, regain daily at dawn.
Go ahead.
I don't know who writes these
Let her
things.
rip,
I don't know who
Let
writes
her
these
rip.
things.
Let her rip.
Shay gives Sam something overpowered. Who
As
the
an
fuck
action,
gives him these things?
As an action, you may strike the ground, creating a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long line where the earth erupts. Each creature in the line must make a DC 18 Dex saving throw or take 2d10 bludgeoning damage plus 2d6 radiant damage.
It failed.
Read it again.
Two
2d10, 2d6. That's fucking sick.
plus 1d8 radiant. Dude, that was like the biggest roll yet. It was the shittiest. 24.
What is this?
area is considered difficult terrain for creatures of your choice until the start of your next turn, and any hostile creature that starts or ends its turn in this area takes 2d6 radiant damage.
That's badass.
What does this look like?
Walking up to it, and I'll kind of like look at the maul. I'll sense that, you know what I mean, since I've been using it, honing its abilities, it just feels right. I bring it over my head, and like with a bunch of momentum, I mean, I just smash the earth right in front of me, almost to the point where it like not lifts my boots up, but it just shocks. Like you can see it reverberate out through that 20-foot long cone.
Benedikt flies away.
Yeah, as it's laying on its back just after getting sundered by a fireball.
I mean, I imagine like it changed, you know, like it's jutting out.
Yeah.
There's cracks, you know, it's.
half
But
almost.
there's also like light shining through it for its duration.
Your left foot almost down in this river, your right kind of up on the bank. You bring it down. As it does, all of you hear almost just like a rumbling, just like covers like white noise in your ears as it, in like a flash, immediately like water gets sprayed over as he's yelling. You can almost see like shards of stones jutting up out of the ground, and a radiant light as it illuminates down this line, even going past him down the river. The house off to the right, as the entire little hobble just starts to lean, and you bring back up your maul, almost feeling a connection with this holy stone.
Thanks for something else, but you destroyed the town.
I think that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Yes. This figure, after getting hit by this, you just yelling into the sky as it tries to push itself up.
So it takes another 2d6, right?
Starts and ends. So
Yeah, so go ahead and
2d6 if
roll.
It starts.
Go ahead and roll the 2d6. Lifting itself up, you can see shards of stone coming out of the stream in the ground,
Like a
pulling
quick smite on it.
itself off of these shards. You can see blood just dripping into the river.
9.
9 points.
God damn.
As it lifts itself up, half of its body in the stream, in this difficult terrain, it's going to look down at you. You can almost like feel the air coming out of its stinky, stinky breath. It's going to try to shove you. So we're going to do a contested strength check.
Seems fair.
Yeah, go ahead and make a strength check. Sorry, athletics check.
Even better, actually. 25.
It got a 10. So it goes to shove you, and you kind of instinctually bring your right foot back just a little bit to go brace yourself, and its hand, like one hand, can engulf your entire like chest as it goes to shove you, just like trying to push a rock. It's gonna look around at all four of you, turn around and go to run away.
Would you like an attack of opportunity?
Well, it also takes, I would like to do that, and then it ends its turn, so it would take 2d6 radiant damage since it ends its turn.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the hit.
In the like consecrated ground or whatever.
And then roll the radiant damage for that. As it's running, it's trying to avoid these
9
shards.
More radiant damage.
9. It's trying to avoid these shards in the ground, running away.
26.
To hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage. Its backpack now is ripped open.
14.
There's fucking cars and shit falling out of the back.
You can see different like types of vegetables, gourds, things of the sort. You can see almost half of a carcass, like the front half of a goat, just fall out of its backpack as it's running.
Can I attempt to like restrain this thing? Can I do a contested strength check on it to hold it in place for maybe a certain like rogue to just like throw a card at it?
When it comes back to your turn.
Restrain?
Otherwise, we come to Benedikt.
Is grapple? Can you not use grapple as a
like a bonus action?
no, an opportunity of attack?
Opportunity of attack is a reaction, and you only get one reaction.
What do you use as for your reaction?
I cast slow on it.
The shield shit.
Oh.
Yeah, interception. But I can bonus it with the shield to do it like without
Running away.
It's slow.
physically doing it. 'Cause it has,
Okay.
like, a 10-foot
I don't have to roll a
radius.
save for that.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom, you
17.
say.
Because I planted it over there.
How about a
when the
12?
smoke went
How
out.
about a no? You're pretty
We're gonna
slow.
do
What does that look
bonus
like?
it the last
I'm gonna see it turn around and try to skedaddle after, watching all of its boys fall dead. And obviously we're not gonna let that escape with all of our hard-earned treasures too. So I'll
fruits and vegetables.
hold out my staff
Part of the
and
town's food.
it's like a deep purple kind of dark aura. We'll just slowly trail after him as it engulfs around his feet and slows him to a crawl.
I almost picture like a small like hand reach out
reaching around
almost
his ankles.
past Kaladan. You see as it reaches almost like around his ankles, and as it does, it disappears. But his entire body, you can see. Anything else?
Yeah, I will.
Would you use slow?
Yeah.
Oh.
Speed is halved, -2 penalty to AC, and dexterity saving throws. It can't use reactions on its turn. It can either use an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn.
Okay.
And then I will also cantrip a firebolt.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll the hit. As we come to Ace.
I don't understand magic, dude. Fuck's a cantrip.
Didn't you have cantrips?
No, I don't think so. I don't know what they are.
Fair.
Can't have what you don't know. Yeah. What
Is this Sam talking or Kaladan?
I didn't
14
roll
to
the
hit.
Nope. Uh, 13.
13
it's
just
-2.
hits. That's its AC. Well, it has a -2, so it's 11 right now.
And
but
then
yeah.
14 damage.
Yeah, you shoot this firebolt with your staff. After shooting the slow, you can see almost after your purple energy, a fire reverberate as you flies over right into his backpack. As shit's pouring out, you can see it and illuminate right through its back. As it does, it almost goes down to one knee. Now trying to like scrape at the ground to get away. As we come to Ace.
Let's do a sharpshooter.
Do it.
Sharpshooter.
Yeah, baby.
Well,
Let's do it.
Eyes closed. Sharpshooter.
it's a 12.
That is a hit.
That hits.
That hits?
Yeah,
Its
it's
AC is 11
AC right
because of the slow.
I want to make sure it's a 12.
You would have missed
No,
it.
it's a 12 minus 5. It was a 7.
That is a miss.
So it's a 14.
Let's
now.
go.
That's,
Oh. All right.
I inspired him.
Oh, you use the bark inspiration.
communicate.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's fucking go.
What's up? Is your attack
I will say it
talking?
doesn't matter what you roll, Ace. How do you want to do
Make
this?
it fucking nasty.
Right up the pooper.
Because you're like fucking, what, 60 away?
You said his backpack's
sharpshooter?
pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Can I see his neck?
Yep.
It's just gonna go.
Are you sure about that?
Blink of an eye.
I don't see a neck on this
His
character.
neck's just gonna. You'll just see blood rolling down as it just slices through his
It's almost
neck.
like that.
You wanna
shit
add to this with your
wires
bardic
and shit,
inspiration?
You just see a shimmer. Next thing you know, it like
I mean-
slides.
I would have just inspired him in beforehand, like talking wise. So like, the shot is still the same. It's just
He stops dead in his tracks and just falls over.
Yeah, almost as you release this card, with him jostling, you try and hone in right to where his neck will be, and as you release it, almost the bardic energy from Chad booning you.
Little flute starts playing.
You can almost feel it in your fingertips, like a little sizzle, as you feel good as you release it, like you're shooting a 3 with nothing but net. And as he's running, he's and immediately it just gets cut off as it goes and it embeds itself into his neck, and you can see it almost hang off the front half of its body, and you hear the gargling lungs coming up and going just out of an esophagus into the air as he falls forward into the stream. Get us out!
I'll start walking over there and I'll see if there's a lock or if there's a mechanism that we need Kaladan to brute force open.
anybody need healing?
Yeah, as you walk over, you can see almost like a
Oh,
bearded, almost human male.
Yo,
Please, we can't lift the car up by ourselves. Any aid? You see him like pulling at the bars.
I'll go to
Kaladan, I think this is a strength thing. Come on
as
over.
you like go to speak to me after I imagine my potion's gone by now.
It's still up.
Okay. Even with it up, when that thing falls in front of me, I will kind of drop to a knee. And I'm breathing a little heavy. So I don't know if I'll hear you being that far away, but you will notice I am pretty.
I'll go help
I'm
to try to like,
pretty
lift up the
bloody.
cart.
All
We'll
right.
get you out of here shortly. Just
Do you want to try to lift it, Ace?
no.
I will.
You're not even gonna try to give me advantage.
I'll help someone, but
I
I
won't
That's what I'm saying. I'm going over there to
I
lift.
won't do it myself.
Give me an athletics check.
Athletics. Ooh.
Just because
I will say you're aided with the father inside of the
I'll
car.
help Kaladan
I'll
up
help you.
Would you like
to the best of
advantage?
my
Or,
abilities and walk us close to the cart.
would you like advantage? Or would you like me to
Best
roll for
as
the
I
man?
can.
you're walking
Is
me
it
to the car.
athletics?
Yeah.
Yep.
Since we were right next to each other.
I'll
I'll take advantage, I guess. Or
Yeah, go ahead.
unless he
I was
wants
gonna
to.
give
I
you
don't know
a
what
whole
does he
pop,
want.
but I ain't got shit.
Yeah. So not knowing if there's also more danger, I will.
24.
24. You guys see Chad grab down, almost like, trying to find a good handhold. You get under the wood that's almost embedded into the ground. As you grab, you can see the male figure inside grab the underside of this carriage. And both of you, as you see it start to lift out of the ground, you can see it's been embedded by these giants as they slammed it down. And as it does, the ground kind of like erupts out of the grass. You hear almost like roots as you lift up immediately. If there's a good foot of space, you can see children crawling underneath, grabbing at the ground, trying to get out, and you lift it. Like holding it.
Yep. I'll wait till everyone gets out, and I'll drop it back down.
Yeah, you can see the male figure. Thank you, sir. As he goes to crawl out, all of you see about almost 24 figures were crammed under this cart. You can see almost a mother of like 3 as she tries to wrangle her children together and shield their eyes. Don't look, come. And they go to run almost past the tree, kind of where you came from. You can see the male kind of look up towards you, Chad. Thank you, sir. Anytime. May I get your name?
Cedric Lourmoux.
Lourmoux. Well, yeah.
We're just passing by and noticed you guys in trouble, and we couldn't let that just go.
I mean, they came out of nowhere. I don't think any of us were injured, but these hulking beasts, I mean, what could we do? They grabbed us up like children and stuffed us under a cart.
We're sorry about the damage to your buildings.
It's
but
no
I'm glad
worries.
that you guys are all safe.
At least our lives are intact.
Yeah.
You'll like hear me moan after, like, so just be like, and like I have a potion, and I'm gonna just like slowly start drinking it. I'm using, let's do a greater. I don't want to do one of my supremes.
Yeah.
So what is that?
Pop it
48
open.
plus 4. Does that sound correct? Because I have them wrote down.
Do we have the card?
As supreme as 8d8 plus 8,
I
and
don't
greater
have anything.
48
Yeah.
plus
What are you using?
greater.
44 plus 4.
I mean, where do I begin? I don't even know how to thank you for.
Oh, it's over.
How long you guys been in there?
Tons of plat.
Wait, it was 44.
Plus 4.
Are you still like multiple
Rare
people, or how
rocks.
long does that last?
That lasts for...
There's just 4 Benedikts talking to these people.
It's money. I, mean,
I just don't know, like, Kaladan
That's
in-game doesn't
probably
noise and
gone
danger.
by now.
I would
or
assume
close
that,
to
do
it.
they
It's
just
a
like
minute.
vibrate and then just,
Yeah, they're just like
How long were they
slowly
there?
vibrating. Like
and then they like all
They trapped us
Yeah.
maybe a good 15 minutes ago. It was quite good timing on your part. It seems he kind of like looks around at the 4 dead bodies now.
What time of day is it?
Seems you made quick work of them.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at how easy that was. Also, our friend here kind of just went crazy. He got a new weapon not but a week ago.
I'm sure you heard of shepherds before. He's a shepherd.
A shepherd doesn't ring a bell. Is
So
that?
I'm
You
still
need
kind
or are you
of.
like the lethargic after the potion?
It'll be like, give me 5. You know what I mean? I'll like stand up and.
Kind of great armor for someone who herds cattle, is it not?
I will also be like. I will not hear that, but like I imagine I'm kind of walking off, but I will kind of like, as I'm coming to, like really marvel this weapon. Like
Yeah.
actually using this thing to its full extent, yes. I'll be very impressed at like not only the quality, but like I imagine there's not even a nick on this thing. Like
Yeah, I mean, it's covered in blood. Maybe there's bits of guts in there. Maybe a shard of a bone is like wedged
but
in with
still
one of
looks
the
like
corners.
refined and polished.
But you do feel with the evening sun a very much so radiant energy just connected through your hands into this item.
What time of day is it before
I'll,
you answer that guy about the sheep?
It'll probably come nightfall, maybe in an hour or so.
I will walk over to Kaladan and cast Lay of Hands.
Lay on hands.
Is it Lay on Hands?
Mm-hmm.
I prefer the word touch.
Be like,
Lay of
give me a
hands
minute. I need
is
to
more correct.
tend to
Lay
my
on.
friend here. I'll walk over and I'll put a hand on his shoulder and be like, here, are you alright? And I'll give you 11 hit points.
I a different type of shepherd, but I suppose
Or
if it's not
14,
too much
sorry.
trouble, I know you guys did this. We've been traveling all day. Do you guys, by chance, have a spot for us to sleep? I don't know, being you already
I
have
won't.
one
Messed up.
house demolished.
Oh, not to worry, friend.
thank you.
Anyone who
You feeling alright?
saved us from these hulking beasts,
Just-
you can sleep at my house.
I'll like turn around and show
it
you
would,
the
it would be
hammer.
my honor.
Like kind of cocking
Well,
it.
Goes to shake both
You
of your
know.
hands.
It looks like we
And
Well, he's at one of your
good money
duplicates.
spent.
I'll look around.
I'll reach out, all 4 of them.
well, I
Sirs.
suppose I think we should get everyone inside to where they need to go, and then possibly we'll follow you back and go from there.
Thank you.
Does anyone need any help with anything? Yada yada.
Yeah.
It seems all of them have already made their way back across town to their various homes.
I'll go back to that the father or dad or whatnot, whatever his name. I didn't catch your name. What's your name?
Garius.
Garius. You know, we might be looking for a place to stay for the night. Do you know?
I have already agreed with your companion here. You guys,
We got a room.
you four
Oh.
can take lodging at my house.
Oh, well, thank you.
It's the least I can do.
I'm gonna point to all the gourds and bullshit and ask them, you think the town might want to do a little potluck by chance?
I mean, kind of looks over towards this figure here. I have heard of hill giants in the area. We've never had them come this close to Small Cross, but I have heard of a disease that strikes amongst their homes, if you could call it that. But they become racked with hunger. They serve some sort of a giant god. And it seems that this one has succumbed. If you didn't show up on time, I believe this entire town would have been a meal for these beasts.
I'll like turn around, sheath my hammer, and be like, well, didn't mean to make such a mess of the place. I would, with
As
children
blood is
around,
literally
is there,
sprayed.
Now you guys have
is
a
there
red river.
anywhere like I could put these to get them out of sight of the children for you guys?
I will aid you. Let's maybe drag them into the woods, maybe a couple 100 yards.
I mean, it'd probably take more than us.
If all of us were
I mean,
together,
I'm willing to help.
all of
So-
us.
Can I investigate his backpack for anything?
I
See
just
if
don't-
it just has food in there.
I don't think it's good
Yeah,
to
give me an
leave
investigation.
this for the young guys, maybe.
We do have a couple of horses. We may hook them up top.
Yeah, I'll take our horses and
Yeah.
we can start working.
Yes, you can string them up on
I'll
the south
work
side.
with Ace if
I'll also help
do you want to help?
pull bodies or whatnot.
Yeah, help the father because he said he would do. Maybe use horses though.
Yeah, I'd say he walks over kind of with you, Ace, kind of guides you. You can string up your horses. You can see a good little stand, whatever you call those, or posts where they have a couple horses strung up, and as he kind of helps you string up yours and grabs a couple and starts to lead them over, and starts to hook up these 4 massive bodies and drag them. You might need some horses' help to drag him out of a house, but the entire time just keeps thanking you, almost to the point where it's getting annoying. But yes, he kind of points over. Please say hello to my wife, Elaviv. That short house there on the south side.
Is there?
Make yourselves at home.
There's more than just these 2 houses here. I'm assuming it's just.
You can see maybe a half a dozen homes.
Okay.
All one story. What?
What's the town called again?
Small Cross.
Small cross.
And what's the guy's name?
Garius. But I'd say it gets about dark out if you want to get all 4 of these bodies into the woods. Garius tells you he can finish up himself if you guys want to grab some food. You can go meet his wife and his 2 kids. His wife Elaviv. It's a pretty small home, but they kind of have a back, kind of a spare room, but more of like a storage area. But there are like 2 beds back there. You might have to move a couple of things off of the beds, but it's pretty cozy. You kind of gives you
Before I
some
would
tea.
have went into the house, I would have went downstream a little bit, and undressed, and then
Yeah, I would also
Clean
want
myself.
to clean up.
Yeah, you can
before
wash
we-
up.
Yeah, in the act of doing this, it's all
and by
thing.
I would want to be more alone, even from
Sure.
our group for
Sure.
this.
You'd have to go upstream because
Yep.
downstream it is red.
That's fine.
But
I'm not
yes,
going,
and that's
super
what I
far
meant
away,
by
it's
that
just-
is I wanted to get that
I
like,
bathed
out
in
of
the
the
red.
stream. You
Uh,
know what
I
I
climbed in
mean?
the
but
red
you can see
We
Elaviv.
don't need
They're both
fucking heavens flowing
human
down
males, kind of tanned, darker skin. You can see her kind of in a back in a brown, almost ponytail. Kind of shoves her sleeves up and kind of assists you. If you need any clothes washed, please. It would be an honor if I could assist you. Down, sir, down. And kind of yelling at her kids and trying to get a nice little cozy little spot for you guys for the night.
So we're in the house.
I'll ask if the kids play dice or anything.
No, I've never played dice.
Do you want to see a magic trick? I can show you some pretty cool dice tricks.
You have a magic tick? Yeah, I want to see a magic tick.
Magic tricks.
A trick? Sure.
If the kids want to come, I'll just basically
You can see all 3 of them sitting there like
do
bright-eyed.
magic tricks. Basically, I'm cheating. But I'm always like I'm just showing them. Look, like I can roll
Yeah.
6 6s.
Give me a sleight of hand. I'm gonna roll 3 perceptions, and we'll see if they catch.
I'm gonna give
anything.
all the kids bardic inspiration. No.
You still got 2 more. Oh wait, no, you still.
What'd you get on sleight of hand?
20.
20. One of them also got a 20. But I'll give the what do they say? The benefit to the dealer, or the house always wins. One of the kids kind of almost catches what you're doing, but you work your magic to catch on what he's trying to do. Like, you can see all of them just wow. But there's maybe a few small plates of like salted porks and different kind of baked breads with butter on them, almost like in wooden dinner plates. It really is kind of a hearty meal for such a small town over here. Really cozy night as the nightfall comes over. Maybe a few candles are lit on like side stools as Elviv kind of, come on, let them have their night.
After like
ushers
eating or something, I might like sit and play a little on the wire.
Sure. Give them their space. Come on.
I'm just curious about the river. I'll ask here. So where does the river lead to? Is this a long river or is this?
Yes, I believe this is one of the. It all spreads out from the mountains, but this is one of the crossings that we came here maybe 10 years ago from the north, but it's like one of the last fingers of this spiderwebbing river, if you will. It kind of just leads more towards the southeast.
I'll pull up my map and ask her if she can show us.
There we are.
Smart.
All right. Out here.
Immediately then, I'll be like, I don't know if I'm crazy or not. We may or may have not. Would wherever we're going, would they notice a very bloody river?
I'm assuming after so long it would.
Again, and this is tell me I'm crazy.
I'm assuming the river dumps into the ocean, and we have to go down to the Amber Isles. That's still quite a bit.
But
Are there any
word
other?
spreads fast, and even let's say if it was somebody who thought it wasn't anything, it might be something pretty significant.
Are there any districts, towns south of you along the river to the ocean?
Not very much. This is really the last stop before the Amber Isles.
That's
I
where we're
believe
heading.
any blood would go unnoticed.
I'll
wouldn't
look at you guys shrug and just
reach the outsource. I will say though, it is not uncommon. Maybe everyone around in this region, at least once in their lifetime, will come across some sort of a hill giant. I think they have a I don't know what you would call it, a cove, a coven, a nest of giants more towards the mountains to the kind of the northwest, somewhere around there. I, on one hand, try to stay away,
That's wise.
but we all are confident. My husband Garius is a very accomplished man, and that he helped raise this town. He's very strong, and I'm glad he keeps us protection. But on that point, the four of you were nice to have around.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're probably gonna head out in the morning.
We're on a quest in the morning, you see, so I think we'll have to head out, but we're very gracious to the hospitality.
Absolutely. I cannot thank you enough. If you ever swing through town again, please stop by our home. I'll be happy to give you a meal.
I think I might turn myself in. Do we have sleeping arrangements? Is there 2 beds?
Good night. Yeah. She shuts the door.
Do I have a knapsack or like a traveler's pack?
Mm-hmm.
Is there like...
You guys have bedrolls in your explorer's packs.
Yeah.
Is there more... How big is the house? Like, it's the kind of storage room with 2 beds. Is there any other place? Like, is there like a living room that I can just roll my thing out there and call it good?
The front half in the living room, you could. The kids are out there and they're just finishing up all their stuff, and they're about to go into the
How
other
big is
bedroom.
this where the beds are?
Maybe about half the size of this basement.
Oh, so I can go in a corner and put my bedroll down.
Yeah.
And that's fine.
Yeah. There is a back door that's attached, and it goes out almost to like a overcropping. I can't think of the name right now, but the roof continues off, and there's like a little dirt spot. You can see a pile of like firewood.
How cold is it out tonight? Is it
It's
a lot warmer inside or not really?
It's a lot warmer inside.
It is.
As the night goes on, it's going to get pretty cold. It's getting to that time of year.
I'll just take one of the corners and go from there. You guys can fight over the beds, and I'll roll out my bed thing, my bedroll.
Yeah, I'll roll out my bedroll.
Not a lot of fighting.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm
Guess
like
I'll take a bed.
2 feet big. I'll just fucking.
Kaladan?
Wherever I fit.
Does the bed have to do a strength check?
No.
Yeah, the foundation.
Just goes through the fucking house.
Go to like sit down, lay back, just fucking right through the floor.
Yes, the four of you can find rest. Pretty peaceful. Say you snuff out the candles, and you have a nice, peaceful sleep in beds for the first time in maybe 2 days.
Nice.
Nice.
Did you say it's dawn?
Kaladan.
No. Just answer the question.
Not yet.
You quickly drift off, the four of you. In your dreams, you don't dream every night, but it has been a recurring theme that you have this one. You don't remember the exact specifics, or maybe you do very well, but there's just one image that keeps popping up almost every night. You see this figure as you're almost in the persona of this baby in this carriage, and this strange figure, not your this woman, but the other figure, the robed, hooded figure. You remember this figure's eyes, glimmering like moonlight on still water. They shimmer with ancient secrets, reflecting dreams untold, and the quiet sorrow of forgotten realms. As you toss and you turn, you just keep remembering this figure's face.
Anything else now that I've seen it a couple times that I could make distinct references to like its appearance, other than its eyes?
It seems humanoid. You're not sure what race.
Humanoid?
Humanoid.
Okay.
That's it, you just, these eyes. And the four of you awake to the sound of twittering birds outside.
Do we get a long rest?
You do.
Okay.
The sun coming in these small window on the side, almost a ray of golden sun striking. Seems like it's at the perfect angle just to go right into your eyes. You
Like
have to
dawn?
shift around. Huh?
Like dawn time?
And you immediately get the scent of warm meat. And what seems like maybe breakfast, as you can hear the sizzling of a hot cast iron pan. The morning is yours.
How would my hammer look? Like regaining its power or its abilities? Is there some, like, I know like it has a gem inside of it or whatever, you know, or...
It's stone encased in like metal. Visually, there wouldn't really be any difference.
How's my little horn doing? I take it out, I look at it.
How long does it take?
You might be getting close to when it will regain its properties.
Like 2 days?
Sure.
Thumbs up for me.
I'd write that down.
Oh, I'm fucking gonna... And I'm gonna circle it, star it.
As you awake, Ace, whatever cards that you use for doing magic tricks and the sort, you can hear a knock. And they slide underneath the doorway from the living room into your room.
What now?
When I get up, I'll get them.
You can see almost the shadow underneath this door of like of somebody like getting down on their knees, and you can see like the shadow where it's covering up the light from beyond. And you can hear a small child's voice.
Sorry, my mom said I had to return them. I don't know how to do tricks like you.
I'll, in a gentle voice, say, "Well, thank you for returning them. Maybe I'll try to teach you some before we head out."
Okay.
We go to get up.
We all up? That was some fight. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand up and walk out the back door and go take a piss.
All right. Faintly, the stream of
It ain't faint.
Ace.
golden piss going onto the ground, starting a little pool.
Pouring out his bucket.
That's where we're going to take our break.
Woo!
We will come back with Ace zipping up his pants and continue in the new day in the village of Smallcross. The new dawn.
We're kind of close.
Stick around. We'll be back.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just had a nightmare. I can pay double Ttrpgs on a feed finder. I'll tip you good. Just
I can pay double OT on Feed Finder. I'll tip you good.
That's Sam. When you guys are sleeping, Sam. And we're back. Thanks for sticking around. We are back.
Glad to be here.
Got the food cam going. Enjoy. We come back to our scene
£1,000 right now.
where the four of you awaken. You can hear the sizzling of what you can only expect is nice hefty strips of bacon in the other room as Elaviv and Garius get ready in their morning.
Forgot about another sound we're hearing.
And the peeing of Ace out back.
It's a strong stream.
Is there a lock on the door?
Yeah.
Can I lock it?
I'll be a couple, like 30 seconds to a minute, so I'm not going to notice for a bit.
The morning is yours.
Yeah.
Full HP, full spell slots, abilities.
Let's go.
Everything reset at dawn.
I was going to say something about,
Oh, he made sure.
Motherfucker's freaking out because of the item he gave him.
What do I see outside?
Give me a perception check.
Disadvantage. Cause P.
Advantage.
Because
Because
we
being-
like take a boat
24.
down this. We take a boat down this. We boating down this river.
Oh, shut
There's a boat down.
Maybe a
this
small one.
A canoe.
You look around. The morning sun is coming down at a pretty harsh angle. The townsfolk around, you can see a couple of little other hovels where maybe some family are making their way about. One man seems to be chopping firewood. You can see some people carrying like
Just out there
baskets, as
pissing,
they almost have like
watching people
a
walk
wooden
Catching sharks.
pole, for lack of a better term, with like two baskets hanging on either side. You see one is almost filled with what looks like salmon, just making their way along. Some kids laughing, running about in the woods. Very peaceful morning.
Am I still peeing?
With a 24, you would have heard the door latch locked.
I will just look over my shoulder and shake my head. Accidentally get a little on my boot.
You don't shake off, dude?
Shake it off a little bit.
Yeah, just a warm feeling of just putting it back.
Just two
Two
fingers. Huh?
fingers, yeah, just 2 fingers.
If I made a D&D character, I'd make him well endowed.
I didn't this time, my bad.
Well, he's just, I assume he was just soft, so I mean,
He's just pissing on his balls.
he's a grower.
Anyways. You hear the creaking of the bed as you sit up.
I'll knock on the door.
Who is it?
I won't say anything.
I will audibly laugh. Again, myself.
I'll knock on the door again.
I'll unlock the door.
I'll come in. Emotionless. Absolutely emotionless.
He's seeing you.
Kaladan, the only thing that
Don't
makes
you
him
lock
laugh is his
yourself
own
out?
jokes.
What brings you to these neck of the woods?
Oh, the trickster got tricked.
Does Kaladan have any valuables visible?
His maul.
I don't think I can steal that one.
I don't think you're going to be able to take that one very easily.
I'll shrug it off this time and I'll go pick up my cards and Well, I suppose get a little meal in and get on the road.
Yeah. I don't think we have much more going on here.
How old is Garius?
Maybe early 40s.
What race was he?
Human.
Okay.
Are these all humans?
In this family, yes.
How about the village?
You saw a couple. You saw one Githyanki,
Let's get Yankee.
kind of a darker green skin. You're not sure where they're at, but you saw a what you would know who this is. You've seen an Azimir. You never met Elwyn, but he was an Azimir. These three met Elwyn. Everybody else seems to be maybe some sort of half-elves. Otherwise,
So we kind of stand out
the
as a group
majority are kind of
for the most part.
humans.
Do any of them resemble the girl that I always see in my dreams called Mina?
You're done.
And so we get breakfast and get on the road. As soon
I'll
as
walk
possible.
on out and say, "Wow, it smells mighty fine out here."
You can see the three kids sitting around the table. Garius is missing. And you can see Elaviv bringing plates of food over, handing them out. Oh, good morning. Are the four of you going to be heading out anytime soon?
I would assume in the next hour or two.
Yeah.
Very well. Well, feel free to help yourselves. We have some nice fresh cooked bacon. However much you like. Garius is out. I'm not sure what he does in the mornings, but maybe helping some citizens after last night's shenanigans.
That's a lot of money to these people.
I don't know.
I destroyed one of their buildings.
Do they even use currency, or is it kind of
That's
like a
what I
barter
mean, is it
system?
like,
They use
so-
currency.
do they have? Well, no, they have only a couple buildings, right? It's not mixed.
Maybe half a dozen.
Would I know? Like
Minus.
a lot would be based on just the structures, what they're wearing.
What do you mean, like a lot?
To like refix like a new building.
Yeah. Or like if they had somewhere where I could fund
25
the
gold.
How much?
25 gold.
Okay. I'll ask her if there's like somebody. Is there anybody who maybe I could pay some gold to help repair that building I smashed up by chance?
That's not needed, sir. You weren't the one doing the smashing.
But if there was,
I mean, wasn't he?
I quite literally was. But I hear what you're saying.
I'm sure Garius could get a hold and
Well then, perfect. So I
Make
will
sure the
just hand
repairs.
her like 50 gold.
that is very generous, sir.
Sure. But I just hope you can build or get the building back. Again, I'm sorry about all the damages.
Why can't you give me some?
She breaks
You
up
see
with
one of the kids
Darius
just
and
bite into a
fucking
huge
moves.
thing of bacon. Quiet, quiet.
If there's anybody that asks for money, it would definitely be this fella right here.
And I will slink out of the way and make sure he's pointing at Benedikt.
I will look both ways. And empty my empty pockets.
Can I look around for a white monster for breakfast?
I'm taller than you, old man.
Onk.
You reckon you're stronger?
Probably. You look skinny as fuck.
Let's see if you can
Language!
dodge this. And then
Cast fireball.
already a fire bolt, so my staff starts to glow. And I'll point it at the kid. And then I'll put my staff back. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to kill you.
Kaladan take
Let's
that
not
one
make
back.
him mad, kids. Let's not make him mad.
I apologize. He has a short person complex.
You know, he eats rocks also.
What?
Yeah, Benedikt, why don't you show him your magic trick? I showed him some last night. I think it's your turn.
Well, show me a rock.
I'll like Leanne, you stole from these kids. Like insinuating me knowing you with cards and like you're fucking gambling.
Elavie's like handing out nice plates of bacon. some mugs with water.
I'll start eating, but not like.
Voraciously.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like take all their food type of thing.
All three of the kids, eat a rock, eat a rock.
Why don't you go get one for Benedikt? Is that okay, Elvin?
You see one of the kids immediately runs outside, disappears,
We'll just eat for the time being.
runs back in. Pile of rocks.
Alright, let's see.
The big one!
I suppose.
I'll be like mid-drink and be like, I've seen it so many times and it still just makes me...
I wouldn't try this one, kids.
Are your teeth like fucking crooked and shit?
I reckon they're
He looks
they're
British.
built for this.
Imagine they're like not like rigid.
It's
or
just
something,
all
but I don't
molars.
know.
I only have wisdom teeth.
He has
Oh
one
my
tooth.
God.
It's like a horseshoe.
I just think it's more of like it's almost like biting into an apple type of thing.
It's just it's the confidence. See, kid, try for yourself.
No.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay, I think we've had enough.
May I ask where you're headed?
Amber Isles.
It's, if you want to keep it to yourself, it's really none of my
Apparently we're
business.
just loose-lipped
I'll like
as
look
hell.
at you and I'll be like, I will say, every time we've honestly been presented that question after like we've done something or been involved with like a conflict of a party, pretty much regardless of if we know they're even friendly or not, it seems like you're just pretty much like fired up.
Why not?
I don't know,
We don't need to say what we're going there for, but we're just heading south. Do you have any?
Yeah, it's not like we're telling them that we're going there for the magical.
You saying this out loud?
Well, it really is none of my business, but if you want directions, just follow the road. It'll take you straight down there.
Appreciate that. Do you know if there are of any troubles we might encounter along the
Or
way?
let's say any word of anything that's been happening in the Sootspine Crags.
So it's fine. Crags, no. Hopefully we don't get any news from there. That would not be nice. As far as the Isles go, I mean, trouble. You'll definitely find that there. It's not a very kind city. I've only been there maybe a handful of times, and I do not wish to go back.
It's understandable. I haven't heard very many good things about it, but
Well, judging on what I saw last night, I believe you four can handle yourselves.
hopefully, should
As long
be
as
should be an
Papa's
interesting
around.
experience. Speaking of which, should we start packing up our things and get ready?
Yeah.
I'm assuming we've been sitting there eating for a little bit, just chit-chatting.
Wonder if I could eat a rock.
I wouldn't try it.
I'll sneak him a rock this big. This one's edible. I'm just kidding.
Isn't it like a ring?
Takes it,
Can you just slide it on the kids?
puts it in his pocket.
I don't
Runs
give him the
away.
ring, I just give him a rock.
Oh.
I'm gonna slink on out of there and
rat.
just quick look for.
Some shit to
Darius.
steal on the way out.
Yeah, on the high perception check, looking about, you don't see him in the immediate vicinity.
Alright, I'm gonna just go
We heard.
start tying up the horses, and if I see him, I'll go from there.
Yeah. Go over your two horses sleeping in the morning. Kind of wake them up. They get them untied.
2 horses? Good morning, Luke.
I don't know.
Just with all your vocab words, I thought you might know.
I did take an equine science class.
What?
Equine science? Like
Vocab word?
equestrians?
Oh, equestrians.
Give me one fact about them.
Couldn't tell you.
You gotta love education.
Their hooves are like toenails.
Whose?
Male horses.
Horses'
oh,
hooves.
wait.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're like toenails, so you can cut off.
I can't believe you actually did.
He's on a list now.
I forgot the name of the people who change out the horseshoes and shit.
Horse doctors?
No,
The horseshoe doctor.
I don't remember. Well, when they change them out, they like cut off their nails and shit and clean it up, and then they literally nail the horseshoes into the.
Yeah.
Sorry to bring that up.
Research indicates that the peak time for male horses experiencing erections is in the morning, which would in fact indicate they get morning work.
What do we do without Google, man?
Live simpler, happier
Know what I mean?
lives.
Farriers, I think that's what they're called.
What, to fairies?
No, we're just saying.
People who play.
You want to swing the carriage around the?
Yeah, if I have time, I'll swing the carriage around to the house.
Sure.
Their peak occurring is between 5 and 8 a.m. If you're curious. So somebody
Yeah, that'd be
literally
right
sat
about
there.
now.
What time
Somebody
is it?
sat there with a
Yeah,
506.
he's
right
pretty
on
hard.
time. right on time.
You all can hear the horses pull out the front.
Oh my, well, are you leaving?
Yeah, we only got so much daylight.
Seems so.
Can I have the rest of your bacon?
Yeah, how about it?
Well, I wish you safe travels, you four. I don't think there's a problem with that, but
Always be safe rather than sorry.
Us 5.
you 5.
Isn't that right, Tim?
I should just see a mushroom going.
Well, regardless, I wish you safe travels going to the Isles. Soak up the sun as much as you can, because you're not going to get much when you're down there.
Is it cloudy or is it like magical darkness?
Somewhere in between.
Interesting.
They only get sunlight for maybe an hour a day. Even worse in the winters.
So it's like Alaska.
I've never. Is that a town up north?
Something like that.
Up yonder.
Well, I suppose we better get going, you guys. Come on in. Get on.
In and on and on.
You want to try third time?
I go ahead and get in on.
Come on in. I mean, come on out.
We got a long day of travel ahead of us,
Sounds like we already had a long day.
I am going to lay out my bedroll and just kind of lay down and just chill.
All right.
Well, Kaladan, you want to take first reins?
Yeah, I think I can get it right this time.
Goodbye, Mr. Rock Eater.
Goodbye, kids.
I'll get in the back.
All right.
I'll throw 3 of that little sack of like nice little shit gems that I have. I'll just throw 3 of those out, and they can like scurry and go grab them. Don't eat them.
Don't eat them all at
Like
once.
picking in the grass, like fighting over them. I want the blue one. Animal handling. As you leave off in the morning, you're getting the hang of things. So go ahead and roll with advantage.
With advantage?
22.
Yeah. Easy enough. Making a harsh turn, the entire wagon. Going to pick up again. You go to leave the town of Small Cross. Going over this small stream, or bigger stream, small river, you can smell and almost just like breathe in the moist air of the rushing water beneath you. But with the sound of the wind softly billowing against these trees, leaving the scene that you left in this small town with
Is there
sundered
still like
trees.
blood and guts on the ground?
There's going to be a
Buildings.
story there forever.
Yeah, you can
white
faintly
dragonborn just
faintly
decimated.
see.
Imagine how grim that was until a random group of 4 people rolled up and just took care of it. And we're like, see ya later. Like literally the next day.
Because like the fight technically was like 30 seconds. It's like 30 seconds later, they're all fucking dead.
We're
A
like-
house is demolished. Like,
We're like, you got somewhere to sleep? They're like, that's it?
Oddly enough, as
just don't kill us.
as you trail
destroying it.
down the road leaving town out to the south, Chad, looking back at this scene, you feel a presence. Not physically, but almost like an ethereal hand is grasping your shoulder.
I brush it off.
You can feel the presence of Tyr, and you feel that what you've done here very much so aligns with your oath.
Okay.
And that makes you feel real warm.
Nice. I'll just sit there like smiling, kind of like the proud type of smile. Like, yeah, we did it.
Yeah.
But as you wheel out of town, I will have one of you roll a d20 for me for this last leg of travel.
Sounds like a Johnny type thing to me.
Oh, right.
An abs.
I got this. 10.
10.
Do with
Right.
that what you want.
Super average.
That's me.
Super average.
Incredibly.
See, I'm below average. 2 fingers type.
The town disappears behind you. The small smokestack coming from the single chimney in the entire town, leaving distance behind you. Farther and farther you go to the south, the sound of these small rivers, at times there are more tiny ones, but
Just shit.
the forest and the trees also start to dissipate behind you. Ahead of you, far to the south, you can see almost a dark sky, kind of on the horizon. It doesn't look cloudy or stormy, just kind of, it just gets darker the farther south you go. Those of you who have heard of the Amber Isles, and from what Elaviv told you, you know that the very southern regions of the Empire, just in general, especially over the waters past the Empire, are pretty dark. But you continue on. This cart ride at times, you know, the bumps almost lull you, kind of getting a little sleepy in the back. Kaladan holding the reins, just going at a even pace, or
Moderately fast. I don't know.
briskly making your way along. You continue on a good half hour, an hour.
Hey, Kaladan, my flask seems to be empty. Could I have some water?
Yeah. I think it should be.
Can I just have your flask of endless water?
Yeah, but it's in my haversack. So I guess I'll hand you it back to you.
I'll fill up my water and I'll give this haversack back.
All right.
You keep the flask.
I keep my flask.
Mm.
I put his flask back
Okay.
in.
You're on the road for a good maybe 2 hours. You've passed maybe 1 or 2 other people upon horseback going past. They just kind of give you guys a nod, or
Nothing of interest or anything.
Kaladan rather. They just kind of look like maybe people from towns around here, just travelers. They have a few sacks hanging off the side.
No long sleeves, possibly covering up tattoos.
No, nope.
Cat-like.
Sounds like somebody that was trying to cover up tattoos.
I rolled down my sleeves.
And then eventually, you do pass somebody who might pique your interest a little bit. It seems like a brown-skinned Githyanki figure. You can see very sharp black eyebrows that almost come to a point. Seems like they're wearing some sort of a cap that also comes to a point on the back. It looks like some sort of a hunter. You can see a bow, longbow strung about. As he carries behind him, he's like rather walking and leading some sort of a mule or a donkey. As you do approach, he kind of waves you down. Traveler.
Like he wants me to stop, more or less?
Yeah, yep.
Oh, heart. Yeah, I'll stop.
Whoa. Sorry to bother you, but I won't keep you too long. Just wanted to say,
You probably don't want to drink from the Western Stream anymore. It tastes like the Isles.
What do you mean, tastes like the Isles?
What does that mean?
Oh, well, it's sort of a pungent thing. Looks like the four of you aren't really from around here, are you?
Let's just say you could maybe explain it in a way to which we maybe aren't from around here.
Well, if you put it that way, then I'll put it in a way that it tastes like shit.
Well, that's universal.
Generally pretty dirty. I'm not sure what they got going on down there, but don't drink that water.
Thanks.
Make sure not to. Thank you. Thank you for the advice.
Is clean water a problem? Like when these things happen?
No, generally I drink and fill my canteens wherever I wish.
Any dangers ahead that we need to worry about? On our travel?
Aside from the Del Holmes, no. That's it. I don't want me to bother.
What are the Del
Holmes? Be friendly. The Del Holmes?
Yeah.
Well, where do I begin?
At the beginning.
They're the syndicate family down in the Amber Isles. They pretty much govern, for lack of a better word, everything down there.
So the Empire does rules don't really reach there.
The Del Holmes,
kind of their own like little paradise, if you will, or whatnot.
Something like that. Yeah. Looks like you hit it right on the nose.
Interesting. Well, we'll try to avoid them. We'll do our best.
That's what I would do.
Appreciate the advice.
Stay safe.
You too.
Goes to walk on.
Me writing in a book, just completely ignoring it. Slams it shut. Syndicate family in the Amber Isles, huh?
What did he look like he had on his cart and stuff?
He had a mule with him. Kind of two big sacks hanging off on either side. Maybe a quiver with a few larger arrows. Seems like some sort of hunter.
Okay.
Kind of lanky as he goes to just continue on walking.
And you said he was Githyanki?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I gotta give it. Are there many of them in Basinport or other parts of the Empire, or not really?
Githyankies?
Yeah. Are they pretty rare?
Decently common. You've seen probably 24 different Githyanki, maybe there's more in the capital.
So it's not something that I'm like, holy crap, is it? Okay.
Like a white dragon one.
And I mean, the capital really is a mixing pot.
Yeah.
Or a melting pot, is that it?
Whatever.
Melting pot.
But the rest of the day is yours. As you continue on.
Where are you sitting, Benedikt?
On the cart.
I know, are you on the bench in the front with Kaladan, or are you in the back half?
I'm probably on the back half. Yeah,
Okay.
on the back half.
So about yesterday, Benedikt.
I'm gonna turn over and pretend I'm sleeping.
Just woke up 2 hours ago.
I'm laying down.
I kind of blew up a little bit there, I'll be honest. But I hope we can all come, to terms and move on.
No hard feelings.
I get that you're just trying to save everybody, and I happen to be in the way.
It is what it is.
So, I know his good intentions, just bad luck on me.
No worries. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Glad you're alright.
Yeah, me too, man. This whole fucking month has been crazy. But, yeah, just making sure that we're all good.
Oh, yeah.
Another hour, 2. The sun, maybe getting a little past noon. You've been going for a distance here. You don't meet any other travelers along the way. But eventually, you get to the southern reaches of the Empire. I'm not sure which of you have been this far south. Maybe none of you.
I have been in vacation, or is there not vacation spots down here?
Oh,
When I ran
any
away
vacation, you're going north.
When I ran away, would I have gone because I'm a shitty fellow?
It's up to you. Maybe.
I feel like I would have gone there and played some dice.
Maybe.
Do you think you would have?
I was a low life. I feel like that's the most low life area there is, no? Besides the fucking slip skids. So this or the slip skids, the only two things I can think of. I feel like I would have dabbled in both.
Eventually, the entire town of Smallcross is gone behind you. You can't see it anymore. You can't even really see the trees behind you. It's just all plains and maybe streams here and there off to your left and your right. But as you do, you kind of have gradually been making it almost like down a slope. As you turn around, you actually see you can't see maybe half a mile behind you because you've been gradually going down at an angle. But the grass here is very short, almost becoming murky at points. And maybe you pick up on it just occasionally when you take notice of it. But the sky is actually almost not gray, but it has darkened. You can see the sun, but it's almost like if you threw a filter over the sky.
What's a filter?
Like a camera photo.
What's a camera?
This guy.
Well, Ace doesn't know what a camera is.
He's not telling Ace, he's telling you. This fucking guy.
And just in view, as you round down, you can see the sight of the water on the horizon. Far to the south, you can see almost where black meets an even more black of just the ocean to the far, far southern reaches of the Empire. Maybe a dot in the distance you can make out of a massive ship and their sails high, way far in the distance. But in between that and where you are at now...
When you say dark, what do you
mean by
almost like it looks like it's midnight.
But like you can still see?
Yes, you look behind you, you can see the sun. It is daytime.
But
So
like,
it's
you can still see like normally. It's just darker out.
The reason you can see, or the reason rather it makes it harder to see beyond, is because of this haze. This orange haze that just seems to emanate and glow like a fire in the other side of a room. Of the entire scape of the Amber Isles. You can see what looks like from here is some sort of like, almost like a Hyman's Landing-esque mass of buildings. Many different docks that outstretch and thread throughout like a spider web. Different buildings all made of just like wood, maybe occasionally here like some sheet metal, but for the purposes of this, very much so a harbor town, a harbor city. As you round down, you can see a few figures go past you the other direction. You can see one of them actually with a similar carriage to your own, except this one is canopied. As they drive past, you can see one man with one oxen pulling it.
Let's just swap.
Kind of looks like he has a dark brown skin. It's hard to tell who he is because he has his hood up. Doesn't even meet your gaze, Kaladan, as he goes and spits off to the side, going past you. Now you're almost like getting down to a precipice.
Pretty good.
And now it juts down like at harsh angles. At time you're really going downhill, so you kind of have to woo and slow down the horses as you're going almost at an angle. The cart at times is almost like a 45-degree angle, so you really have to like hold on to your seats. But within like
Ace
Shit
slides
driver.
and smacks his head on the inside of the car.
within maybe
Shit, nice.
uh,
I let go of the reins.
Jesus takes the wheel.
Yep.
bear with me here. They updated my thing, so I want to get new
Tyr takes
noises.
the wheel.
There we are.
That's what I want to do to you.
Oh.
Turned in. Me when I turn into a foghorn.
You are now getting closer and closer to the entrance, or what you could call that, the Amber Isles. High above you, it almost looks like it's pretty much becoming nighttime. The sky's darker, which is kind of weird because you look back at times you can see the sun. Maybe it's covered up by clouds. You're not really sure, but it almost looks like it could be 6 p.m. just at dusk. But as you round down, the road here, it becomes very muddy. You can pass by quite a few figures. It's actually getting pretty crowded on the road the farther, I want to say south, but actually like latitude or altitude-wise, elevation-wise, getting lower and lower. Until eventually you get a pretty good view of the city itself. You can see trees off to your left and your right as you're steering this cart, Kaladan, going down. You can see this road that kind of curves pretty harshly down until it leads up to where there may be stables and things of the sort, maybe like a roadhouse off to the side before beyond that, maybe if you go another 500 feet, you're going to be at where the docks begin. As you do, you're rounding right past, or under rather, what seems like some sort of a gate, or rather a stone pillars, and then it goes up to almost like a wood, creating like an archway. Right above that, all four of you would see an automaton, missing all of its limbs and hanging by a noose. A butterfly painted in red across its chest. You can hear the eerie creak of this rope as it breaks a heavy silence on this entrance road.
Does it look like bismuth?
Give me a perception check.
I would also like to know that answer. You want me to also do a perception check?
If you wish.
15.
Bro, guess what I got?
God damn it, 14.
Good shit, pal.
Very much so.
Does it look like it still has a thing in its chest that I really like to steal?
No.
Fuck.
Very much torn to bits. Immediately, you can see this and get the sense that the monarch minority is not welcomed here. But as it creaks and you kind of just bring your horses underneath, as it softly like drifts above you, would you like to, where would you like to go with the carriage?
I say maybe we find an inn. I think we gotta do some investigating here.
Hard to tell now.
You can't see the sun?
Would 15 on the perception.
I could do a survival if you want.
Maybe a few hours past noon.
Okay, so it's like early in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Find some place to keep the horses and do some investigating yet today.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Do we see anyone right next to us?
Actually made it here with the horses.
Doesn't look rough and tumble like Kaladan.
Does what give off a?
Do I see anyone that doesn't look rough and tumble like all the other people who see that remind me of Kaladan?
Pretty much everyone here,
even the women,
is different than you guys. It's weird. You kind of stick out like a sore thumb, or you think you would, but at the same time, maybe not.
Because of kids here?
Immediately where you are, no.
Is there anything that looks like a town hall, an inn?
As you round down, coming down, this is now a pretty thick road. You can see where this like kind of roadhouse stables is. Maybe a few horses. Some people grabbing their things, getting ready to leave. They don't really get a lot of foot traffic coming here. It's mostly just shipping vessels. But you can find a spot to round up your carriage if you wish. And
do I look overdressed for this location?
Yeah.
Like obnoxiously overdressed, or just like?
Yeah.
We should mug him.
Are there any people that are leaving that look like
thinking.
that Yankee we saw that maybe we could talk to and they won't just tell us to spit on ourselves?
With a 14, hard to tell. It's really a toss-up.
I will
So we're just
saving
looking
throw.
for some like guidance, essentially.
I think
Well, we
we
gotta
gotta find
find-
a place to stay. I don't
we
think
gotta
we'll be
find our person of
investigating in a
interest.
couple hours.
So, did we have any leads?
Yeah, balls, June, balls.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to find. But do we have any leads of finding him?
He's
other
in the
than-
Amber Isles.
Okay. No.
I say in the most sarcastically dry tone there is.
What? Are you still laying down on the floor?
You can see almost pretty short for their race bugbear over at this kind of wheelhouse. You can see it's almost like a stables mixed in with a few other buildings that are connected to it from light illuminating from beyond. You can hear a nice crowd inside. Maybe there's a bar or something. Maybe a little bit of music playing. But you can see out front, one person seems to be guiding this bugbear, guiding people as they go to maybe tie up their horses or any other cattle or anything that they have. Kind of gives you another. Bring it around the side there. Around the side.
Yeah, I'll follow the direction.
Watch out! You can see how people pass by. Right up here. You need help?
Nope.
All right.
Should be fine.
How long you gonna be keeping them here?
I don't know what I say. Maybe
Week. At most, hopefully.
Week.
Stays undecided yet. This is something you can make sure they kept in tip-top situation just in case we need to get on out of here, and I'll give them 3 gold. Can I
Very
also
well,
give
sir.
a persuasion check to make sure this really stands out, that I really want him to make sure they're in tip-top condition?
Sure.
or
Can I get a name, sir?
it's Kaladan.
Kaladan. All right.
25.
25 takes your gold. He seems like that'll do the trick. Seems like it's pretty much his job. So,
Does he seem trustworthy?
give me an insight.
That's not a 20.
You see, he has like a leather strap
Rolls a
over one
D6.
shoulder.
Doesn't
There's a
even work
12.
here.
Might have like a ledger or something in like a small satchel off to his side.
As we're talking, you know any good inns?
11.
We haven't been here before, as you can probably tell from looking at us. We're outsiders. You know any place that'd be better for us to stay than others?
On an 11,
It's hard to tell.
yeah.
Seems about the same intelligence as Kaladan, you know. Just
I do not have good intelligence. Oh, I got a plus 1.
What are you writing down over there, pal?
Worry about yourself, man.
He's just making up things. Drunk pictures.
So we know he has to kind of stay in that area
It's a 3
where he works.
What do you mean?
Good looking mind. They're
So that's just somebody who like navigates everybody coming in.
Yeah, it seems like he was just pointing people that are leaving, people coming in, trying to organize,
kind of rotated in.
almost like a parking instructor.
Did he
for
say
lack of a
anything
better-
about any good places?
I mean, it's really up to you. Anyway, you want to stay, but might
So-
recommend the Kelpwood Inn. Just one that comes to mind. He kind of points it out. You can see a taller building kind of sticking out over the others. Yeah, we'll tie her up. We might detach your horses here and keep them off to the side. Put your carriage right around the corner. But yeah, feel free to get a drink or anything you want inside. Forgive me, but you don't look like you're from around here.
No,
Different-
kind of here on business.
Different attire might... Kind of looks over his shoulder. May aid you in some endeavors.
You know, or we might get something like that around here.
You might talk to the barkeep. Sometimes we have like a lost and found. You might be able to grab a couple trench coats or anything to
So do I look like I
cover
fit
up
in?
that shiny armor. No,
No, not even. My trench coat's too
Well-
fancy.
maybe a little bit.
Definitely mine, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll take care of that for you. Thank you for the gold, sir. Watch out, watch out. He kind of goes to walk past you.
Go to the inn bar thing.
I'll stop and be like, "What about my armor? I have holy symbols.
I mean,
I don't know if
If I told
Do
you
I
to
know
take
if-
it off, would you? No.
Anything about the Amber Isles, if like certain religions are acceptable or not, or certain faiths, or if that's something that's...
Well, let's go talk to the barkeep, see if we can get some information maybe, and go from there.
Those of you who would like, go ahead and give me a perception check.
For prying eyes.
Hard to tell of the religion thing. Some people might actually be really into religion down here. You're not really sure. It's kind of a toss-up.
Okay.
It's close.
I'm not going to blow on it.
15.
15.
Oh, that's not bad. I thought it was
That's
4.
not-
Natural 20.
Hey,
Did you even roll?
Somebody's got to do it.
Looking around,
Didn't
immediately,
even roll. It just didn't make any noise. when
Kaladan.
I moved the paper.
I'm using my once a day free D12.
subconsciously, you're thinking this like, maybe my symbols might jut out to people, and just instinctually your eyes kind of float about as you guys are walking around, almost like the entrance of this wheelhouse, or this roadhouse, and immediately you clock a cloaked figure, pretty short. All you can tell is a green brimmed like nose, kind of off to the side, almost under what seems like a branching tree, very much in the shadows. Just kind of, it looks like they have something shiny in between their fingers as they're tossing it about. But you can see almost like a glint from firelight, 2 beady eyes in the darkness, just staring right at you.
I stare right back.
You don't see this.
Okay.
Do I?
No.
That was a 26.
Oh yeah, you do.
15.
Just Kaladan and Ace. Everybody else with those perception checks, seems like they're going in and out. Some people are like drunk. They almost stumbles into, I'd say Benedikt kind of bumps into you like a bearded man.
Throw a star at him.
I would like to
Stumbles
make
off.
sure that every person that bumps into one of us is not stealing from us. That is what I'm looking for.
Should I maybe
He
take,
looks just drunk, like he's.
Should I maybe take off like just my armor? And then
Why? I don't think you should.
Can we find a coat to put over?
I'd
your
rather,
shit?
yeah, we can maybe find you a tablet or something, but why take... We're in a place we haven't been before, that we heard there's syndicates, and you want to not be prepared?
Shouldn't be ashamed of yourself.
I think you, as a
am
shining
not worried
white...
about whether I would be prepared for a fight if I had my
Do we
armor
see-
on or not.
Do we see a single nether dragonborn? That's shiny white.
So that's what I
You
mean.
wanna
If
step
I can
inside?
kind of be smaller and maybe just like wrap all my markings or something and have like a robe on. I'm,
You guys have a robe that you can throw on?
You can be like... Let's ask the barkeep. Because
Or
you could
even
be
like a
like Tyrael.
blanket that you can use as like a shawl. You know.
Just walks around with
Yeah.
a quilt on his back.
Like,
A drug rug. Please tell me the barkeep has a drug rug.
just a big parka.
You want to step inside?
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
stop. Is that one guy looking at us with the beady eyes?
Yeah.
Be like
That's what we
staring
got.
at us?
like not
looks like
breaking
it.
eye contact.
Well, I'm gonna just turn like so. Not that I'm like talking about him. How far away are we?
From him?
Yeah.
Maybe 10 feet.
Oh, he above.
I'll message Kaladan. You see that beady-eyed guy? Is that something we should be worried about? Do you think or not?
And that, like I'll nod to confirm the like question, but and then I'll say because I can respond, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
How could we know? How much can I say?
Like a few sentences.
How could we really know if it's good or bad in a place we don't know much about in general?
Then I'll say out loud.
Is it odd for anybody to be staring at us? Like we might be looking for it, and that's where I'll end it. You know what I mean? Like we might just be kind of by our nature just looking for that. You know what I mean? But I don't know.
Do I have any knowledge about this area? Like if I could speak in Thieves' Cant, and that's something a lot of people would get about this area, or
Possibly.
I'll say, well, let's go to the inn. I think I might have a conversation and follow you guys behind, if you get my drift.
Sure.
What are you... Wait, why are you falling behind?
Kaladan will explain.
Alright.
I'll kind of follow them, and then once they go inside, I'll break off, and I'm going to go over to that guy and start a conversation. And thieves can't see if that helps him trust me or not, or if he knows I have no idea what I'm talking about.
All right. The entrance is very much just like the whole side of the building is gone. You can see the roof maybe 20 feet goes up from side to side. This is a pretty big spot, like maybe 50 feet across. You can see different tables, long tables where some people are eating. Some people seem to be taking off their boots. You can see that one guy's foot is almost just has like warts and boils all over it as he shakes off his boot. On the farther end, you can see like braziers up on shelves with huge pyres just illuminating the entire area. Pretty decent sized bar where you can see 2 barkeep behind. And curious enough, with your guys' perceptions, most of the races you see here are Tritons, Water Ganassis, Lizard Folk, Kenku, Lokatha, and Tabaxis.
What the fuck is a Triton?
Triton, it's almost like a water folk. Yeah, okay. They kind of have a blue tinted skin. Most of them have like green hair, webbed almost feet, kind
so
of like
they're not
flippers. Like humanoids.
Made out of water. When you say water folk, they're
no,
just...
water ganassis are, and you do see a couple of those, almost like a incorporeal form, just kind of like of just water. Although they do wear clothing.
I'm gonna. Just because I'm taken back by the fact that someone's made out of water, I'm going to try to, like, listen in to see if they actually speak with, like, words.
Speaking
I'm not trying to hear, like, what they're trying to say. I just want to know if they speak words. Like, I'm just like...
bubble.
Yeah, you walk past a table and where you can see one of these water ganassis as he leans forward and, like, shoves a mug across. You can see the froth, like, spill out.
It's frothy.
As he
He
says, why don't you buy me another round? It seems like they talk normal.
I mean, I wouldn't call that normal.
But behind this bar, you can see a lizard folk. What seems like wearing like just almost like a brown leather apron. They have like almost like a fin, for lack of a better word, that runs down the back, kind of like a spine. Very scaly, entirely green. You can see their red eyes with like a slits.
Is there also like a lot of drow here too?
You do see a couple.
With it being like
couple
dark
drow,
out
yeah.
and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Would you like to approach the bar? Where would you like to go? You can see it curves around the left and continues off, where there's large windows that might give you a good view of the city beyond. But over there, it looks like there's almost like a small stage where you can see somebody's playing like a cello.
Oh, we'd go up to the bar and be like, "Hey, can I get something strong?"
Well, something strong. We have a marrow bluff ale.
That'll work.
You can see his long, lizard, forked tongue.
How many would you like?
Let's do 3.
3 marrow bluff ales coming up.
Or have you walked in already?
Kind of gives a gesture.
Okay, yeah.
You can see behind the almost kegs and grabs a couple mugs. While this is going on,
How much?
as they slide them to you, I'd say maybe 8 silver.
8 silver, and then with like a tip, a gold.
Sure.
Okay.
What would you like to do? You can see this figure clocks your companions as they kind of wander their way in and then kind of just drifts off. Looks like they just pocket something.
I'll take a gold coin out and I'll flip it in the air, and then I will walk towards... No, I'll take a platinum out, flip it in the air, and then I'll walk towards them. And what I will be saying is basically sow the weather and asking them about the weather. But in Thieves' Cant, I'll be saying something like, well, if you can understand this, information is key, and seeing as someone who watches, I was wondering if you could partake some information. But I'll be asking him about the weather, and I'll flip him the coin and see what he has to do.
Kind of responds, well, it is a mighty fine day. But really what he's saying is, you seem pretty curious. I don't know who you are.
I will drop the Thieves' Cant. I just want to see, because that to me says something about a person.
Builds like a repertoire, sure.
Yeah. Well, we're from out of town, as I'm sure you could tell from my shiny friend that just walked inside. I don't know much about this area. If something like this, I already flipped him one more, I'll take out 5 more. Something like this, you mind just getting us to lay the land, perchance?
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Yes.
I don't think I'm beating that. 31.
Jeez. Was that first one? What was the first one?
19. I get a plus 12, pal.
I thought, dude, from my shit, I thought you rolled a 2.
No.
You were like, I'm not beating that. I was like, what do you mean?
You can make out the glimmer of like almost jagged teeth as they give like a little smirk.
You have a plus 12 to persuasion?
Goes to pocket
I'm a rogue.
the change.
I get double proficiency.
Well, it appears I am a friend to you. What would you like to know?
Well, I just want to make sure we stay out of trouble. I've heard certain things about these parts, and I was wondering, A, if you have any tips about that.
Yeah, I can tell you're not from around here. How about an attire change? That would help you.
Got any ideas on where we could do that at? Any good stores in town?
Well, if you're good with sleight of hand, which I believe you are, why don't you just snag one off a post as you're walking by?
You know,
I think we'll stick. Can I hear that you're talking?
Fuck
right?
no, you
We're in the
can't.
bar and he's still outside.
Oh, okay. You're talking to him.
I suppose I'll give that a shot. Next thing, this one is a little more in depth. I don't know. Have you ever heard of the name Bells? God, what's his actual name? Bezdrune Ballsdrick?
Doesn't ring a bell.
He's an older folk. He's the one we're actually trying to seek out. Do you know of any whispers or rumors of one that's a bit older than the rest around here? Maybe from old times? Anything of the sort like that?
You can see him kind of tip his head up. You can see now you're talking to a goblin. Define old.
Old? I'd say old is something that outlives an elf, or outlives some of those longer-lived races. Perhaps pre-defendant's era, if that rings a bell.
Doesn't really meet your gaze. It seems like he's peering over your shoulder, making sure that nobody else is listening in. Well, I have heard of one. Good luck talking to him, or even seeing him for that matter. It's the head of the Delholmes.
I don't suppose, now that we're, I wouldn't say friends, but acquaintances, you would have any way or connections to get us a foot in the door? Maybe we could do something for someone and see if we could get an audience? Or is that not how it works around here?
Good luck with that.
Good luck with that. No, I suppose that is what it is. I heard, what was it, the Delve Homes?
The Delholmes.
Delholmes.
And as he says that, he says it very much under his breath anytime he says that name.
As I'm sure you can see, we're an accomplished group. I'm sure you can see a dragonborn with that armor and all is something we might have. Do you know of any gifts, per se, that these Delholmes would appreciate, or anything of the sort?
I don't think there's much you can do for them.
Not much.
The Delholmes are a syndicate family, maybe over 100 so throughout. You can clock them by their magical tattoos. Many of them glowing. It's pretty easy to spot. This is very much a frontier town. We don't have a government. Any reaches from the capital don't touch here. But, for lack of a better term, the Delholmes do serve some sort of a militia, if you call that. Some folk get peace knowing that they're around. Maybe if crooks will turn a blind eye if they see a Delholme walking down the same street as they're about to pick a pocket.
I appreciate the information. I follow 2 things. One is, if you find any information about how possibly we could get in, we'll be staying at this. Is it the Kelp Inn?
Kelp.
Okay.
The Kelpwood Inn, yes.
we'll be staying at the Kelpwood Inn. My name is Ace. If you'd leave anything with the barkeep, I'd make sure to keep you properly rewarded. Second thing is, it sounds like it's not something that would have, but say one would need to get an audience. Or even with lower one, is that something I can go up and strike a conversation, or am I just looking at suicide?
Well, you can try. Right down the street, the main street to the right. Keep following that. It's not hard to find Whalers Rise. You can approach the gates, I guess.
Whalers Rise?
Aye. That's where the Delhomes reside. As far as getting to know each other, I have no interest. I would much prefer after this conversation you never see me again.
Well, much appreciated, my less than acquaintance, and I hope you have a good one. And like I said, I know you would never want to talk to me, but if you hear anything, and I'm sure I'd compensate you enough for a one-time meetup, but no worries either way. Thank you much.
You can see him almost put like a toothpick in his mouth.
And I'll back away.
How tall is
Just
this
disappears into the shadows. He's standing a good 2 feet shorter than you.
I'll go follow them into the inn.
Yes, while that was happening, you can see your three companions sitting at the bar.
Shocking.
Well, I'm assuming we got a drink and then maybe found somewhere to sit. Quiet
Sure.
or...
You want to go more towards the music, or
Kind of like a back corner.
yeah, that'd be about there. You can see there are some tables where there are people that aren't over more towards this window.
Okay. Yeah, who's it there?
Yeah, kind of drifting off. You can get your 3 mugs of Marrow Bluff Ale. Find a seat. You can see there seems to be what looks like a tabaxi, kind of almost with black and white fur over their body as they playing this cello very slowly.
How?
Not very good.
I was just about to ask how good.
Not very good. What kind of just clocks you as you walk by. What'd you guys roll in the perceptions?
I did a 15.
15. You can roll again if you want.
If I roll again, do I have to take the new roll?
26.
Oh, no, that's when I rolled on that 20.
9.
5 then.
20. 5.
I'm just looking at this tabaxi, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like, God, this guy's fucking sucks.
That's
The two of you, as you're walking over towards this window, you can see it spans across the maybe a good 30 feet off the most southern end of this building. But it very much, from the outside, you can tell that this is like built high up, which almost just drops off where there are tiers that lower and lower until you hit the water. And you get a good view of the city. Most of these islands are just inches above sea level and are very marshy. All buildings are held atop wooden stilts and braces. The entirety of this makeshift city is a clustered network of docks. The whole city gives off an amber hue, as it is aptly named. For miles, small spheres of almost floating water glow gold, akin to like a Chinese lantern. You can clock, from what you were told, Ace, the largest isle is Whalers Rise, which is the thumb of the skeletal hand. Striking high above all the other isles, the huge skeletons of a dozen whales hang down the side. Wherever you are in the Amber Isles, you can see Whalers Rise peeking into the night sky. Shallow marsh dominates the archipelago, other than a few twisting channels that allow larger ships to travel deeper into the city. And this is all just sight before you. You can see it spans way off to the left and way off to the right. There are different portions where there aren't any docks, but some like marshy land where you can see like cuts almost thicker as you see ships. Some of the large ones have to fit through main channels, but for the most part, like different rafts, canoes, whatever you want to call them, skiffs, dominate the entire space.
The Amber Isles like expansive. Like, is it like a massive area?
Very much so. It goes.
Is it like literally bigger than Basinport? Like, is that semi-accurate?
Yeah, like it goes way out. Miles upon miles upon miles upon miles.
Okay. Can I meet up with them?
You can.
I want to take a look around. Does anyone look like they're listening in on our conversation?
Doesn't seem so. Maybe the Tabaxi playing music, but...
He's playing music, so if I'm quiet enough, I'll try. So, I talked to that fiery-looking fellow out front, and I think our situation got a little bit harder. So, from my understanding, back in... And I'm kind of covering my mouth in case people can read lips. Back in Basinport, we had that meet-up with a couple tattooed fellas, and then... Who was it that called the tattooed fellows off our case?
Lithandria.
Yeah.
What's her connection with them again?
You don't know?
That was the weird part.
With those fellas that Lady Lithandria seems to have connection with, well, those fellas are the Delhomers. With that being said, talking about the goblin out there, when I mentioned old one, or perchance one older than around the defendant's time, he said the only one rumor that came to mind was actually the leader of the Delhomes. So I think this might have gotten a little more complicated.
When is it ever not complicated?
Before I met you.
I'll drink.
For once, I just want a straightforward job.
Well, I think we have a couple different options here, and I thought up one actually that may be a bit more aggressive than we usually are, and I thought I'd get you guys' take. I know this is one of my most dangerous ideas, but perchance if we were to get one of the Delhomers lower end guys to listen to us, we could perchance give them a dagger and ask them to bring it to his boss and have our Kelpwood Inn information on there. I know this may be
That sounds
a drastic idea because we're giving up a dagger, but if that
horrible.
really is who we need to talk to, it could be the fast track on getting information.
Couldn't we just go to the door and say that we have some important daggers?
From my understanding, I don't think it's a place we just walk into.
I didn't say walk into, just go to the door. Be like, hey, we would like to talk to the main guy and we have some
We have something
Have
he
you
might
ever
like to
gone
see. and
interesting
then
daggers.
Flash him a dagger and see if that gets us the light of day or something.
Can give it a shot, I suppose.
I would
I've
greatly
heard-
prefer to not just give up a dagger for someone that we don't even know is the person we're looking for.
Kaladan?
I don't.
I just don't. We can give it a shot. I'll put it that way. First things first, did you ask the barkeep about a shawl or anything to cover that armor of yours?
No, I haven't.
Well, I need myself a drink, I suppose.
Well, I figured maybe we would just walk by something or some store. I can't imagine it's too hard to find like a shroud or some sort of cloak.
I suppose that's true. I might go get myself a beer and see if I can.
Or do I got like stuff in my traveler's pack?
Do you?
Tarp, maybe?
Just saying like those blue tarps, just stick out like a sore thumb.
It has like a royalty blue pattern and stuff on it.
Yeah,
with
just
golden thread.
Back to you on that one.
gilded and embossed. Says his name.
I'll go up and get a beer.
Sure.
Would you like a Maribluff ale, like your friends?
I'll take one of those, but possibly instead, I've heard of this new liquor made from potatoes. Have you heard anything of that around here? Or do you have anything like that?
No.
I'll take a Marrow Bluff then, no worries. How much is a Marrow Bluff ale?
3 silver.
I will give him. I'll ask, any chance you have any. I'm sure you've seen the fellas over there, you got any extra clothes and a lost or found or anything that we could borrow? And I'll slide 3. Oh, you're just gonna show me.
Points. You look off to the side next to the bar. You can see like a small mud room where there are different cubbies and like coats hanging, different boots, all very muddy. Take whatever you like.
I'll still slide him 3 gold and thank you for the information. I'm gonna go over there. Do they have like a shitty trench coat for me and him?
Yeah, pretty much anything you want that'll look inconspicuous.
I want to look like Captain Jack Sparrow.
There's a couple of them that look like they have blood stains.
Are there any hats like Captain Jack's?
Kind of.
Okay, I'm going to pick out an outfit where I look like Captain Jack Sparrow.
Right.
I'll get him something super shitty.
Yeah, they're all like caked in mud, dried.
There's like a huge... have you played like Diablo 3? Never mind. Basically, I'm just thinking like a huge like canvas like tarp. It's like brown that you can like just wrap around you, like a big ass cloak. That's what I'm looking for him.
You can find a couple of those.
I'm gonna bring one over with a hood.
Sure.
And then for him, you guys fucked up by letting me pick this shit.
To be fair, we're not necessarily letting you pick it. You just
I don't know what Benedikt wants, so I'm just gonna bring the 2 things back here. These things are probably
just
good
a
enough.
normal size cloak.
Benedikt,
Your child's.
yeah, are there any children's clothes?
Kid-sized cloak.
Sure.
It's like Baby Yoda.
Kid Halloween costume.
I'll just bring like a kid's cloak back for him.
Yeah, you can see like the like a small brown, almost like cavalier type coat, big cuffs,
Perfect.
black buttons.
We might have to hem this up for you, but
Yeah, it'll do.
I hold it
Thank
up
you
real
much.
quick. Like the one that he brought me and just...
Yeah, it smells bad.
Like piss bad or just...
Yeah.
Just yours.
Do we have to wear these?
You'll fit right in.
Yep.
Like put it on, like kind of like...
What smells like piss?
I
You
picked
feel
the
it
cleanest
like
one.
crack.
That's kind of what I was
dry.
thinking. Like the shit that's on there just cracking. I'm like,
I suppose. I don't really... Time's kind of hard here. I'm assuming it's afternoon-ish. Do we want to go out and about, see the town? What do you guys want to do
see if
today?
there's any shops or whatnot. And ask some questions, you know.
See if we can get
They
any
gotta have some
information.
interesting magic items on essentially a very big hub of things coming in and out. There's gotta be
True.
some very... There's gotta be not only shops, but let's say things that
Contraband.
maybe only people of importance can trade at, or you know. I mean, this is what we've heard come from here with those people with the markings. I mean, there's, yeah. Who knows? Maybe there's somebody on the good end of that.
Those tattoos are pretty cool.
True.
So I don't
I
know.
tried drawing some on a long time ago with some chalk when
I'm gonna be
got
also,
bored
like,
underground. They didn't come with any
If I
magical
have like a
abilities.
cloak or a shroud with a hood,
Is
I want
this
to be
like
as
100
concealed
years
as I
ago?
possibly can.
Era.
Is this like 100 years ago?
I also grab a tarp
100,
for the
150.
head of his mall. If there is one.
Okay.
I would like to walk with him.
He'd like to walk with the food there.
Already does.
Yeah.
They call it tripod for a reason.
You want to make your way out?
Big pimp.
Yeah. Look for some shops or whatnot.
Sure. Leaving this roadhouse, as soon as you go almost down, it's kind of like a retaining walls, for lack of a better term, or almost small cliffs that descend down as you go, showing the, or revealing rather, the expanse of huge city beyond you. You can see all these docks, different crowds going amongst them, and as you get closer to the water, you almost walk past, you can see this almost like floating orb of water as it like silently drifts past you. You can see inside there seems like some sort of like a coral as it just glows like almost a gold orange. And
Can I
throughout the
Poke
entire...
it.
I was gonna say,
Put your finger in it, like you put your finger in water.
Exactly.
You pull it out. It's wet.
I sniff my
The
finger.
water's wet.
Smells like a finger.
Why are you sniffing your finger?
Why do you ask so many questions, Ace?
You can see
You
a few
ever just poke
figures.
things?
I'm gonna look at the ground just in utter
Embarrassed.
sadness.
You see a few figures pass by you.
Just disappointment. Just disappointment.
And the closer and closer you get down into these docks, you can see all these different buildings, almost like ramshackle built, leaning. As you step across the almost wood, you can hear everywhere you go. It just creaks.
I am trying to use my background and try to look for people that I think I would be like how I would watch or tail someone or look at someone. I'm looking out for that.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just walking.
As you're looking out for that, pretty much every single person that you walk by is like, you can tell they're like looking forward, but they're focusing on you as you walk by. It's not uncommon, like down a little road off to the right or in between a few buildings, you see everyone just clocking you as you walk by. There's eyes everywhere. But as you descend, off to your right, you can see this Whaler's Rise. These huge cliffs and the water almost like white capping up against the side. Massive, massive skeletons of whales hanging off. Huge buildings and a wall that almost like, it looks like it's made of logs that are sharpened at the top, creating this almost rampart all the way around. And a huge mass of hulking structures high above, definitely the highest point of the entire Amber Isles. But as you round around these like streets, if you will, you can see a couple docks that go up kind of onto land, and right off to your right, you can see this trail that will lead up almost to the gate to this Whaler's Rise. You can see a few figures standing in front. One of them just seems to be like pacing. You can see a sign, actually, that's right on like the corner of one of these docks. You can see it points to one side. If you continue straight, you can see it says Dolphies, and it points off to the right. You can see Delholmes.
Do I know what Dolphies means?
Mm-mm.
Do I?
You also see forward Kelpwood Inn.
Do we do like a loop?
Mm-mm.
Do I know what Dolphies is?
Nope.
Can I do a history check on them? If that's the group that's like kind of originating with the magic tattoos, if I would have heard or
Sure.
seen anything about that.
Yeah, make a history check. You can see not many figures are walking up towards this Delholmes. 15. You might have heard this name before.
Oh.
You don't really know much about anything this far south. But if you recall anything with these four that you've heard regarding these tattooed individuals, nothing. You can hear as a almost skiff becomes up and docks. As you can see, there like a few figures are pulling ropes and lifting up their sail and scrolling it up as they start bringing almost casks off and putting it on the dock. You can see a dockmaster walking around with like almost a ledger. Hey, off to the side, with almost a quill. Where would you like to go?
Do I go to the inn? 'Cause I'm assuming it's not just the inn that way. You said there's like 3 directions, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the inn and Dolphy's points forward.
Okay.
You can see it'll be like a good mile walk before you hit any like main streets. You can see the Delholmes that it points off to the right. You can get there in like a good 2-minute walk. It's
Do you
pretty
see the
close to you.
building for the Delholmes?
You do see it. It's a huge. That's that huge, almost castle-like structure.
Does it look
high
like,
above everything else?
if there's guards out there, do they look like they're
Highly secured, fortified.
not
Yes.
like that, like money-wise? Like, do they look like?
They're well equipped.
Yeah, like
The guards?
just everything in general. Like the family has like a ton of money type of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like gold filigree, elegant
No.
looking, but
you can clearly tell
But
that
it's a
for
there's,
this-
fortress
yeah.
type. Yeah. Type
even
shit.
just like the construction, like it's expensive to build.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I say we keep going and see if we can find out more information before we just walk right up to the gate. Unless you guys got a better idea.
get out of the way. He kind of gives you a shoulder. You see a bushy, bald man, almost carrying a huge crate.
If he goes to like bump into me, I'm just gonna like stand my ground. like,
Shoulder
stiff.
check him.
No, I'm not gonna check him, but I'm just gonna make it so like he doesn't push me, type of thing.
Yes.
Stand on business.
Yeah.
I will get out of the way.
I'm
If he's
also
coming by
going
me.
to stand my ground.
Skip stepped up.
I say we go find our way to the inn and possibly get some more information. And I'm gonna start walking.
Oh.
Yeah, you continue on. Now stepping down, you're very much now at the very bottom, going across these docks. You look down at the water. It all almost looks black, but this amber hue gives... It's almost cozy at times, this presence amongst the entire Amber Isles. Looking down over the docks, you look down into the water. You can see more of this strange coral, which from above it almost looks like it's fire. The almost like weird translucent water effect from the top, but it looks like there's almost a fire underwater. And this kelp kind of like naturally moves. And you see this dominating the entire space.
Does the water look like the water in Gimdrill?
Not quite.
Not quite? Okay.
No.
Not that dark?
Not that dark. But you continue on. At times you can see almost like nets engulfing these spheres that are almost attached to like poles for like a lantern or a lamp, a makeshift lamp off to the side. You can see off to your right as you continue kind of snaking, almost trying to follow these signs. You get deeper and deeper into the city that is these docks. At times you pass by a few buildings, not too many of them are like 2 stories, mostly 1 stories, but everything here is on these stilts. Almost you can see barnacles caking these posts holding up everything you're walking across. Some of you might feel a little uncomfortable and kind of on edge because everybody you're walking past is like almost brushing your shoulder. So you're, like you said, trying to keep an eye on your things.
Do I know, this is a dumb question because it definitely stems from meta, but in game, it's a fantasy world, you never know. Do I know of anything like gillyweed? Or just underwater
Let
breathing
them loose.
potions,
Underwater
potions.
breathing potions, yeah.
but nothing besides that.
Couldn't be me.
Somebody else may know. But as you move along, coming up to one of these corners, you can see almost like a small platform where you can see different crates and barrels. Some of them are open, where one looks like it's filled with salt. And sitting in amongst them is a small figure. You can see almost a child Kenku, a humanoid crow. Their long, sharp beak sitting there as they're using their arms or wings, kind of cutting or doing something. As you pass by, you see them snap their beak.
Can I see what they're
Just clocking you. Give me a perception check.
Okay. 7.
Looks maybe like it might a little piece of wood with like a paring knife of some sort.
Alright. Is there like a cup in front of them?
Just clocking you as you pass by. You continue on. Following these signs, you are looking for the Kelpwood Inn. Is that where you're going?
I mean, long term, yeah, but
Or
if there's
possibly
if there's
this
like a
other
shop
place
on the
in
way.
case it's like a shop. I am looking for like what I would think is a shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most of these buildings you haven't really ran into any shops yet. Some of these are mostly homes. You're now getting into more thicker areas as farther into the water you go, more ships become bigger and bigger. Different, almost fishing vessels are docking and tying themselves off until you do finally get into an area where you think there might be some shops. Kind of, I say larger buildings, more wide rather than tall. But you can see a few more figures as it kind of gets dense. More of a crowd down here, but you do eventually see signs hanging out. You can see one that has like an anchor, different iconography that might be shops. As you see a few people walking out, you can look in the windows and see like there may be counters. What are you guys looking for?
Just any shop in general, just figure out what's for sale.
Where would, say, an underwater potion breathing? Yes.
Yeah, I could buy
an
some.
underwater breathing potion be? What type of shop would that be at? Is that a certain shop? I don't think it would be general goods. I don't think it would be a magic shop. I think it would be like a knick-knack shop.
Like an alchemy shop.
If you want to look for a shop that's selling that, maybe a good 5 minutes of searching around, and you can walk into one. You can see different bits and baubles, almost like potions hanging.
I'll walk into there.
I'll follow.
Sure.
I'll follow as well.
Yeah, you kind of have to step up. It's weird because if you step off the dock, there's almost a crack in between where you
Does he have to jump?
could easily like, not quite.
use
But
my
you could
staff.
like fall in
Throws the
between
door
and just go
full.
straight into the water. But you do step up, and I think as Kaladan maybe takes his step, you can hear the building creak as you step in.
Ah, what a nice
Whole thing.
But as
Interested in your wares.
you step in, you can see a few
It's a tiny
figures
event.
looking around. One of them seems to be like scratching their nose, looking for something. And behind this counter, you can see a Lokatha, which is somewhat kind of like a Kuatoa, almost fish person type humanoid. Very large eyes on the side. You can see their silvery, almost scaled top with like gills that go, or a spine that shoots down the back as you step in. He's kind of blinking.
Interesting.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. What are you looking for?
You can see behind the counter there's like different shelves. It's pretty small in here, but you can see like very much fishing gear, different types of like harpoons, nets, things of the sort. You can see potion bottles that seem to be wrapped in nets themselves.
Who's got more behind the counter?
My friend here is looking for some interesting potions. If you have any for sale.
Anything in particular?
Like those bits and bobbles, things, you know, a little more uncommon than others. And being where we are, I don't know if you can tell, but our group's a little bit of an outsider group. I'm not the most normal with water. Do you have any things that say help you swim or help you breathe underwater?
We may have a elixir for that.
You can see him kind of duck. Glass clinking.
Stuff on top of the counter. Just
What are those?
These would be water-breathing potions.
Any other bits and bobbles you maybe have that a little more
how
uncommon?
much for the harpoon gun?
Well, we've got two. You can get a larger one or a small one. You think you can handle the big boy?
Depends. How much is it?
How many harpoons you want?
So just so I know, is this like it shoots it out and then it's like attached on by rope?
We could get you a few of those, yeah.
No, I'm just asking. Is like you, Shade.
Or you can get one without.
Okay.
It's like
Definitely
a
attached.
big ass crossbow, or
I'm thinking, yeah, because I'm thinking of something where
I
like
see
it would
what
like
yeah.
we get it like hold on and like they can't
Yeah.
get away or whatnot. So I'd prefer if it was attached, maybe with a crank or something.
Sure.
Kind of walks over. Struggles to get it off. Slams it. It's like a big crossbow with a huge bolt with a harpoon that you can see is barbed on the front.
Hell yeah.
If we can attach it. I think I have that mechanism around here somewhere.
How much would something like that be?
This. Hold on a sec.
You see him slam up a pretty decent sized book,
Kind of flips through a few pages. Well, how many bolts do you want? Just one for now?
Are they reusable?
They are, unless you lose it.
Say 2.
2 bolts with the entire system. That'll run you about 15 gold.
I think that's a fair price. I'll give you 16 for the extra work to make it all work.
Much appreciated.
How many water breathing potions did that guy have?
3. Unless you want
Yeah,
more.
that harpoon guy.
You think the
I'm
mini
like
is
4
the
and I
si-
am
You
looking,
think the mini is the size
maybe
of my
this
mini
place has
crossbow?
some bits and bobs,
I'm like-
potions, and trinkets that are atypical.
Fucking
That's
rebargain.
just up in your hand. If they do, great. If they don't worry about it. But I always like my knickknacks,
Sure. Yeah, a few more potions. You can see potion of growth.
I need that.
Reminds me of my younger days. I hate Kaladan.
Yeah.
Uh,
Any haste potions?
You don't see any of those. You do see kind of a smaller potion. Kind of looks like a viscous, almost purplish, reddish liquid inside. There's a potion of vitality.
Are there any?
How many water breathings did you want?
Oh, 4.
4. Yeah, you can get 4.
How big would you
Which
say
one?
that smaller crossbow is compared to this one? And I'll hold up mine.
Yeah, how big is the
Small crossbow.
big crossbow? Like the crossbow
much-
itself, and then the bolt, or not the crossbow, but the harpoon gun and like the bolt. What's the sizing?
Little smaller than this table.
So is it? It's not something I can like easily carry
Probably
around.
something to mount into a boat.
You could attach it, like hang it on your back, decent enough.
At least
Okay.
we know it would support you guys.
Yeah, I'm thinking of
It
like
would
something
take
like
some heft to aim
How-
it.
And so
How
what's
big is the smaller
How
one?
big would the small one be? Because I'm looking for something like I can carry. Like it might be big, but
Maybe the inner part of the table.
yeah, let's go with that size one.
Yeah, that's way too big.
I want that.
Do you want the smaller one?
I would prefer that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I
Alright.
was thinking more like a handle.
Yeah, you can get that one. Just add 6 more gold. Like you get 6 gold back.
Okay.
How much does they have any other knickknacks besides growth and vitality? Like any tokens?
You do. You find another Quall's feather.
I will. I'll 1000% get that.
You find Quall's feather, the anchor.
Yep, that's fine. I got it.
The anchor.
The anchor.
What the fuck is the anchor? Or is that like Quall's feather? The anchor. What is the anchor?
Guess you'll find out. See
You're
if spell
asking me or you're
components.
asking the lady?
I guess both.
You can magically attach it to a vessel and make it not move.
That sounds like an anchor.
I'll still take that 100%. Any other weird
He
things?
said, that sounds like an anchor.
There's spell components at this shop.
Don't know what I was expecting.
Depends on what you're looking for.
Sheets of lead, cotton cloth, caterpillar cocoons, like some licorice root.
No.
Fuck.
None of those here.
Okay, a random knickknack.
Sure. You can find
D's nuts.
These rocks.
These rocks. A regenerative rock.
I would take all of those if no one else wants anything. I will take
I got what I want.
4 of those potions, the growth and vitality, and the Quall's feather.
you can find a brooch of shielding.
A what?
A brooch of shielding.
A brooch or a brooch?
BROOCH.
OOCH. How much is
A
that?
necklace.
8 gold.
Done.
Sure.
I'll look for
You bought?
something
Wait, what'd you buy?
too. If
The
there's
brooch of
anything
shield.
standing out, I guess.
Yeah.
You want just like literally weird shit too. Bro. Like another dragon pipe.
No, maybe something useful.
It's
For
not
once.
useful about a dragon pipe. It's very distracting.
Maybe for children.
Kaladan, you can
Drums.
find boots of striding and springing.
Jesus.
He's gonna be hitting them leaps.
How much are those?
That'll run you about 22 gold.
Next. Yeah, I'll buy them. Sure.
Sure.
What?
You're changing
What
out
do
your
they-
boots?
What do they do?
What does he have right now?
While you wear these boots, your speed becomes 30 feet unless your speed is higher, and your speed isn't reduced by you carrying weight in excess of your carrying capacity or wearing heavy armor. Once on each of your turns, you can jump up to 30 feet by spending only 10 feet of movement.
Yeah. That's fucking sick.
Sure.
You imagine like a 7-foot dragonborn jumping 30 feet at you? Just to hit you with a god hammer?
How much does all that send me back?
So how much did you get? 6 potions?
Yep.
Is that it?
And
And
the
a
false
feather.
feather.
And the Qual's Feather. In total, 35 gold.
Shit.
How the fuck's this place in
Can I
business?
give an insight check just to make sure she's not jacking the prices just because we're out of towners?
Sure.
I don't even care about badass harpoon.
No fucking idea.
Take my money.
At one point, can I get the stats on that harpoon gun if I were to like shoot
A
something
9.
and stuff like that?
Sure. You get the sense she might be raising the price a little bit.
These things are mighty fine. There's any chance, being we're buying quite a few things, you might be able to give us maybe a local discount?
Or
I'll try to
maybe
persuade
if
her.
you have anything.
You're not locals.
Well, we could tell that by how much you're charging us.
Exactly.
But let's just say we
I
had
already
more
paid,
money
so
to spend.
my-
Would there be anything more?
Say
In fact,
my
give me
battle.
that back.
Guards. Anything more? I'll look for something else. Maybe more peculiar. I don't know. Expensive, maybe. Or I'll ask if she's got stuff like that.
As far as like special items, you've pretty much ran her dry. Everything else is pretty much general supplies. Maybe pretty much all the shops around here are more like boating supplies. Seafarer.
Does she have any more potions of breathing?
I've got one more.
I might as well mind throwing that in, or how much does that run me?
8 silver.
40 gold.
Okay, that's fine.
Do you have like pocket watches or anything like that to tell the time around this place?
I got an old rusty one that doesn't work.
Sold.
Matter of fact, you can have it for free. He slides it. Yeah, you can flip it open. Looks like a little bronze pocket watch. Doesn't move.
Nice. I'm gonna close it. I guess I'll just put it in my pocket.
Feed that to
Thank
the
you.
chorus.
Do you know anybody who could fix it?
Maybe Dolphy?
Do you have an inn?
Do I have an inn?
Yeah.
No.
We've been wanting to speak to someone in that family.
That's completely uncorrelated.
Dolphy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not the right thing. No, never mind. Forget how you had said that. That was...
Thank you for the
Right.
goods. I think Dolphy's just over that way, and I'll gesture the way the sign pointed.
Right.
Thank you kindly for the upcharge and the good of goods.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'll walk out with the harpoon gun happy.
Where would you like to go?
Dolphy's.
What is Dolphy's?
It sounds like a shop or something. It's like on all the signs that the inn's this way and Dolphy's is this way. That's what Ace is assuming. It's like
Yeah.
the place. Or a bar. It's
It's important.
something important.
It's just a park.
It's a talking whale in the center of town.
Yeah, we'll make our way to Dolphy's, I guess.
All right.
Every time Kaladan walks, that creaking.
Pretty much. Like way worse, probably.
That was Kaladan. When
You make your way over to Dolphy's. Passing by a few figures again.
You can see off to your right, there's actually one large vessel. You're not sure if it's a shipping vessel or what, but you do see holes that are closed with latches where you assume that would be where cannons come out the side. As it creaks, you can see a few figures atop it yelling, yelling at each other. But you continue on winding around. At times you almost go over, where you can see like one person seems to be like rowing as it's like a bridge and it passes by under you. Everywhere you go, it just creaks. But you follow these signs, and eventually you come to what you think is Dolphy's. You're on the more eastern side now, and you can see buildings that almost come up that are on different portions of this archipelago. So there is land here, very, very rocky, kind of like, what's that, volcanic rock, very like porous, and you can see different like mosses and different plants, very much ocean type plants across this topography. Off to your left, it's pretty weird and sticks out actually, almost like a top. Different pools. You can see a trio of lizard folk. They look like they're almost wearing robes, almost like kind of white, different, maybe brown, with different gold, almost twine that hangs. Very much like a religious type clothing. You can see them chanting in almost like a forgotten dialect. Very weird, odd sight. But they're balancing on stilts almost above this marshy area atop. They each almost hold lanterns that are filled with like a swirling brine with like a live eel inside. As they do, they don't look towards you, but their robed figures just continue on. And you see Dolphys right off to your right as these figures almost step over, nearly hitting you with their stilts, like over the dock that you're standing on, looking down at you before they pass over.
They're wearing robes.
You can see this building squats unevenly on stilts above this marsh. Its warped planks groaning with every tide shift. You can step inside. You almost open the door where there is no window, but rather iron bars. But as you creak and step inside, the air is thick with almost brine and old rope, the scent, lit by flickered or flickering amber spheres suspended in netting. This is these almost coral that you've seen, except they're almost held in place. Rusted harpoons, chipped sextants, and barnacle-encrusted compasses hang from the walls, while shelves sag beneath the weight of glass jars. You can see twitching creature, almost like phosphorescent, different weird plants or swirling, unidentifiable fluids inside these jars. Above you, the rafters stretch high and crooked, open to the wind and creaking like an old ship's hull. A narrow ladder leads to the precarious loft tucked into the peak, where shuttered windows rattle softly, and a single hammock sways beneath a tangle of fishing lines and dried seaweed charms. Nobody inside, but you do hear above you as you enter. Looking down, you see another Locatha. Very old, kind of short and round. You can see them almost clamber out. It's almost like a fish person as they looking down. Their eyes kind of blink, start to come down these ladders, making their way down. It's very much kind of like a homey feel in here. But as they land, kind of feet slapping on the ground, kind of wet. You can see their webbed, almost fish-like flipper feet.
Got them dogs out.
Welcome.
Now who's talking about feet, Phil?
Welcome to Dolphy's. I am Dolphy. I can sell you anything you need or anything you want.
What are you selling?
Well,
First time here.
I guess whatever you want. Food, if you're looking for shipping supplies, I can do that as well.
Got any spell components?
spell components. I may have a few of those. Depends on what you're looking for. Now follow me over here.
Kind of gestures and goes, walks behind like a counter. You can see a table in the corner as you walk about, revealing an almost like smaller drop-down section with windows that go out, almost giving a nice breeze over this water. You can see 2 figures sitting at a table. One that looks like almost like a furry, kind of like a cat person, kind of akin to the one that stole your symbol in.
If I see that,
Basic
can I
War.
see if they are that same person?
They're not.
Okay.
You don't got to roll for it. The other person,
I know.
It's pretty crazy,
you can see almost a white
I know it's the same person. I just
and
can't prove it.
almost like a white and orange Locatha, resembling a koi fish. You can see they're kind of like humanoid, more lanky, taller, very much taller than Dolphy. But his like white fin that kind of has blotches of orange that run down the back. You can see like almost scattered like leather armor as he leans forward.
Well, you got some more travelers, Dolphy, huh?
No response. He just continues drinking, kicks his feet up.
Well, who was asking? You there? Yeah. What are you looking for?
Just after a couple like rod of ambers and some caterpillar cocoons, licorice root, that type of sort.
Well, we've got 3 cocoons here. Kind of sets them up. They're in like almost like a weird nest.
Perfect. Exactly what I'm looking for.
Caterpillar cocoons. Read the list off again.
Rod of ambers.
Keep going.
Licorice root. Got any of them?
You can hear like drawers opening.
I think I ate all the licorice, sorry.
Okay, sheets of lead.
That would be up
Yeah, you can see her like kind of climb up one of the shelves.
That's the lead.
Kind of reaches in between like 2 books.
Yeah, no lead.
What about, like, powdered crystallite or...
Crystallite.
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 Or something simple, copper white.
Sets up like 2 jars. You can see crystal.
So you have that. Copper
We
wires
do.
by chance?
Copper wires.
And
A little
that's
box.
probably all I'll trouble you for.
Yeah,
Unless you have
maybe
any
come on,
magical
we got some-
knickknacks you want to get rid of.
Wires in the box.
I'll take 3 of those.
Sure. You can see all these knickknacks around.
Took 2 of the powdered crystallite packets.
What the fuck is that?
It's for my water.
Crystallite.
So I can drink it.
It's literally
You said you had
that
0
shit
rod
put
of
in,
ambers,
bottles
right?
of water.
None of those.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
that'll do it. You ate all the licorice. What do I owe you
Makes
for
sense.
that? If you don't have any other things you want to try to get rid of.
Well, I can get you a drink that'll be free of charge
Alright, much appreciated.
for your parsonage. Let's say 8 silver.
Let's round it up to a gold. Appreciate it.
Sounds fair, sir. Thank
You
you.
always overpay like fucking crazy.
Uh,
Good favors.
Behind you, you can hear the almost creak as they kind of step up. Maybe standing about 6 feet tall, you can see this white and orange Locatha as he kind of grabs a beam and like leans in.
Is he
Well,
like 6 feet tall with the fin or without the fin?
That only adds maybe like 2 inches.
Okay.
As he kind of creaks as he steps in. Well, as I said before, travelers.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty curious bunch. Kind of looks back. Looking for any friends?
Friends are good in all sorts of places. I'd say we're always looking for friends.
So you're not going to find much of that around here. Lucky you stumbled into Dolphy's. Pleased to meet you. Kind of reaches out, whoever.
Chad.
My name's Thallard.
Salad?
Thallard.
And we're not friends.
I said that in Ben voice, not his voice. That's why I use a voice.
I kind of help out Dolphy here and there. Not trying to stick my nose in anybody's business. Just making do.
Does he have a nose?
Slits. 2 slits where there would be one.
Can I see if this guy is like a, lack for a better term, like a newbie killer? Like, is he a guy who preys on, like, pretends to be friendly and not? Or can I see if he's actually being genuine?
Give me an insight check.
Should I be more aggressive?
Probably.
16.
16? No. Just kind of seems friendly. He doesn't look like he's equipped for, like, combat or anything like that. I mean, if you got any questions, I can assist you. You don't really look like the folk that know your way around, but
what kind of information you got?
What do you want to know?
I think we just don't beat around the bush here. Is it just us, him, and Delphi in there?
Other than the Tabaxi figure in the back.
What's the Tabaxi figure doing?
Kind of lean. Looks like they just got their feet kicked up. They're like looking out the window, just having a drink.
Doesn't have tattoos?
No.
Say one wanted to get acquainted with an older folk, one older, say, than the defendants. I think you may know who I speak of. Would you have any recommendations on a way to get an in, per se, with that person or an audience? We're on a mission, I guess you could say, from a fair bit away, and that's the next stop on our journey.
Not really sure what you speak of. You can see behind this almost like counter Dolphy as she rounds her like almost like white form of her like very small old fish form. Her eyes almost look kind of like hazy, almost like they're glazed over. And she kind of emerges. I think we close up shop for now, Thallard. Kind of walks over, shuts the door. Doesn't lock it, but just make sure it's shut. Do you happen to be speaking of, like, the head figure of the Delholmes?
You know, I heard rumors. I believe.
We've been told, but we've been looking for a specific
the shop's shut down?
For now, yes.
We're going.
I'll take down my hood then.
We're going. We've been sent here. I don't know if you've heard the name Acrisius.
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
Well, let's just say a high power in the world. I hope you know we mean no intent coming down here, and our main goal is to not start anything, but it is, I'd say, imperative to a lot more than I can explain that we meet up with Belsdrum Balls. Besdrum Balsrick. And I believe, from what I've heard, this is the head of the organization you speak of. Does that name ring a bell, perchance?
You can see her like itch a little bit, and like a few scales fall off. Maybe? I'm not quite sure. You can see Thallard kind of pick up. I mean, as far as the Delholmes, we've definitely heard of them.
From what I heard from a fellow chap in town, basically the only information we have to go off of is we're looking for a man older than the defendants, like an old man. And from what I heard from rumors, this leader of the Delholmes is one him such. Have you heard the same thing, or do you know of any others? I'd hate to get tangled up with something if I don't need to.
Well, the family of the Delholmes is very old. They were pretty much the first family that made prominence here. They far before my time. They As you can tell from Whalers Rise, they used to be, rather, whalers. When they first made their way down here and started making a name for themselves, they fished up all the whales until they eventually dried up. That's why you see the skeletons. It's almost an icon of theirs as they hang them. Using them up for all the oil, and they were actually the leading sailor, if you could say that, of oil for the entire empire. That's where they got all their money. Now they kind of deal in more sinister dealings since all the whales dried up, but I'm pretty sure they were the one of the families that had a really strong connection with the crown.
I believe he may be the one we're speaking of. The crown, you're talking about the Zephyrs? I think, I'm going to look at the party. I think this, unfortunately, is what we're looking for.
Unfortunately.
You've been as helpful as you possibly can. I've heard this isn't something we can typically get an audience with. Do you know of any way we could, or anything we could do that would at least get our foot in the door? I apologize to ask and put you in this situation even.
You seem pretty kind, friend. Can I get your name?
Ace.
Ace. Did you say that already?
Probably not. I think he shook Thalen's hand and said Chad.
Well, I do have a friend of mine. He is a Delholm. His name's Lysander. You might be able to speak to him, kind of get an in. I mean, therein lies your problem. Getting in with the Delholms, unless you're a Delholm yourself, good luck. I think Dolphy has some shipments that maybe once a month she has going in to Whalers Rise at the base of it there. Let me ask you this. Are you trying to get in on good fortune?
You know, it's not a bridge we want to burn. I believe what end goal we're looking for is actually information from this head Delholm, who I believe is...
We're not looking for any bloodshed.
If possible, I'd love just to have a friendly conversation and leave it at that, and our names could be forgotten from this place.
Yeah, I mean, you walk into this town and you're basically asking to do the hardest task one could do.
As I've
That's
heard.
what we've been told coming in here.
Have you ran into any Delholms?
Have we?
Yes, but I don't want to bring that up.
Have we, walking through the city, seen any?
No.
We've seen him in the city, guarding the gate, didn't we?
Oh, right, yeah. At the beginning, yeah.
Or we haven't, like,
Haven't talked any, just we saw over at Whalers Rise, we saw them outside the gates, per se.
Did you approach?
I figured we'd gather more information first. From what I heard, it's not something I can just walk on in and sit down for a cup of tea, per se.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we can speak to Lysander. I'm not sure where he's at this time of night, but might be able to ring him up and...
It's no rush. If you'd be willing, we'd be most obliged. We're planning to just stay over at the Kelpwood Inn, and if, it takes a day or two, I don't want to be a burden to you or Lysander in any way. I think we're just more than happy if you're willing to even get us a conversation and a chance.
It's of great importance.
Yeah, I'm not going to ask any specifics. I mean, I find it kind of odd that you guys aren't familiar with the Delholm family, but yet you need to speak to the head.
Well, we only recently found out that he was the head.
Well, and let's say, from your knowledge, how long have the Delholms been around? Like, how far does that go back?
They had settled.
Just kind of looks at Dolphy. Well, hundreds of years, I believe.
They said they had ties to the crown, like the Zephyrs. So it's looking more and more like...
I also mean that there's, like, many...
Yeah.
There's also, different...
I know they've been here pre-defendants. They're one of the few families who actually made it through that debacle. Came out to see the other side.
Do you think Lysander would... when do you think Lysander might be? Does he come around here at any particular time that would work better? Or?
Tell you what, you can see him walk over, kind of grabbing one of these orbs off the wall as he grabs the net, takes it out, almost like uses his hands to guide the water. As you can see it start to drift. Gives it a little shove as it almost oblong, just starts to float and drift up to the through the rafters. You can see almost like bounce off a piece of wood as it goes up this almost like creaking portion of the building, which the one that you're in is actually probably one of the tallest buildings, maybe for a good quarter mile around. But as it does, it kind of drifts out one of the little side windows, the rudders, you kind of like as it drifts out. Well, that'll like make its way to him, kind of get a message.
What was that?
That was just a floating little orb of Goldpire. We kind of like use them around town and message different parts of the archipelago.
Is that arcana? Is that magic in some way? Or is that just a thing of the area?
Well, I'm not sure if it's magical, but I mean the coral itself, it's called Goldpire. The amber hue is due to this strange coral. It grows all over this region. The abundance of Goldpire almost illuminates the entire city. I will say, have you made your way? We're kind of in, since you're pretty friendly and you're new here. I'll give you the point around. We're pretty much in the scatterboards right now. That's kind of the area which is, for lack of a better word, like downtown. It's kind of this massive buildings on all these docks.
What's it called? The scatterboards.
The only other thing really in the city is the ships themselves and Whalers Rise. But yeah, this Goldpire, I mean, there are many locals who think it's like almost a ritual thing. Not really sure where it's from myself, but lights up the whole area. Some people use it for food. It has many different purposes, but that'll get the message to Lysander. I think if he's anywhere in town, we can head down to the Kelpwood Inn, and he'll be there waiting for us.
All right.
That sounds like a plan for us. Thank you much for...
On our way here, we saw some group of individuals chanting something on stilts. Do you know anything about that?
Yeah, so this would be one of those religious groups that I spoke of, which, coincidentally enough, Vidal Holmes have been getting into deep, thick water with them, no pun intended. They kind of encroach on these sacred grounds. They kind of do whatever they want. So anybody, I don't think Dolphy's that religious. Anybody who cares about gods and things of the sort, or maybe do like weird different sacrifices, I keep out of it myself. They're not too kind to the Del Holmes.
Okay.
That would be what you speak of.
All right. Well, thanks for the information.
But I think I would much rather come with you. I don't think you'd be able to speak to Lysander without me being there.
Oh, absolutely. If you'd be willing, that'd be most obliged.
Sorry, I kind of want to address a little bit of an elephant in the room. Are you a shepherd?
Jesus!
How would you know?
The way you hold yourself, brother. You are pure
aura.
Yeah, your pure aura is just...
That's why I just don't speak. as soon as I open my mouth, it's like just trouble. I'm not.
You just look like Law and Order.
And I don't like beating around the bush, you know what I mean? So yeah, it always puts me in a compromising position.
What are you talking about, dude? Everyone loves you.
So far.
Except for Ace.
Like, so far, you know? Or a lot of people could just be fronting that. We don't know.
You gonna answer the man?
Yes. But you say you just know, but genuinely how? Did you see any...
Well, you can tell you're wearing a large set of armor underneath that huge cloak.
It's just the stature.
As far as just kind of your, like you said, stature.
He holds himself.
Is there not many Dragonborn that come around this area?
There's a few. I think the barkeep down at the Kelpwood is a black Dragonborn. Not to mention the massive hammer on your back.
It's a nice
Can
hammer.
we wrap that?
I mean, it still looks like a fucking hammer, dog.
It's like wrapping a bike as a Christmas present.
Yeah, it still
As
looks like a bike.
I guess
Would it be less inconspicuous to take my armor off? Like, does having some stuff like this draw attention not only, let's say, of like a certain stature, like, or if you're important or like a guard, let's just say, in general, wearing armor.
I mean, it's not a bad thing, man.
A shepherd's looked fondly, or not fondly, perchance, or just no one's gonna care too much for shepherds.
Honestly, I think it'd be better if without the cloak. People might think you're a monarch minority.
Well, thank God.
But if they see a shepherd, they don't really mind too much.
Didn't we get rid of the monarch minority?
Yeah, but we can explain that once Lysander shows up.
No, I'm just making sure
Yeah.
I got the names all correct.
I don't really think anybody has a problem with the shepherds. If anything, it's kind of you being here is a sign that everybody needs to keep their ducks in a row.
Some people don't like that.
Well, if the man's saying so, I think the kindness he showed, I suppose it's probably better to see you a shepherd than think you may be minority. I hadn't thought about it that way, but we just don't want to cause problems, or we also don't want to cause any unnecessary attention. So it's always hard walking in somewhere where we're not too familiar with what is acceptable and what's not. So
I get it. Well,
so yeah, I don't know. I guess whatever, slide it off, kind of roll it up, but it is just shitty, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
sauce in the haversack.
Yeah, whatever.
Is he just shining like a golden child
God.
of God?
Like, yeah, no, it sticks out.
It's Escanor.
Yeah, no shit.
My tax would have no.
you gotta wear it with honor.
Who decided that?
Oh, I wear it with honor. It's just, again, more or less, we don't want to cause any unnecessary eyes looking at us. Or,
If you want my opinion, I think you gotta get over yourself, son.
like, just scoff. Okay.
If you need help with that, I could tie a balloon to your collar. You can walk around with a balloon hanging. Wouldn't be any different than what you're wearing.
I'll be like smiling, but I just don't understand. Is that normal?
No.
I'm trying to think what I know what a fucking balloon is.
Well, should we make our way over the Kelpwood?
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
fine. If you'd
Get
be
a
willing to
room or
lead
two.
the way, that'd be mighty magnificent.
It's not far. Let's go.
Alright. Follow you.
Kind of goes to
I'm gonna
step
let
out.
out like a sigh before we start. Now that I got my, I don't know.
You don't smell like shit anymore.
Alright, I smell like enough shit for all of us.
Poor timing.
As you step out, making your way along, it's not far. You can twist, make your way about a little bit more until you come across another building, which this actually seems to be one of the only buildings around that is actually built on land itself. You can see over this almost volcanic rock. A very, for the rest of this town, large building. You can hear a crowd inside as you step up towards the front. You can see the entire front of it looks like what's kind of like an upside down anchor. And as you step in, it has no doors on the front, but this huge anchor.
Salty spittoon.
As you continue to step inside, you can see almost a balcony that wraps around the top. You can see different sections where there might be tables or little stools you can sit atop. Across the entire bottom, you can see there are these tables made of what look like large, almost like ship wheels. with like thick wood for a makeshift table all across the bottom. Off to your left, you can see the bar where there are maybe 4 or 5 barkeeps. Pretty busy in here as you step in. Whoever would like, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Yes.
Why wouldn't I?
5.
5? You're not rolling good
I'm
on the
not a big
perception.
fan of the smell of this cloak, and it's really messing the senses up.
15.
I'm pissed.
15?
Pissed. What do you think? I'm kidding. 12.
This guy.
He's 37.
I'm gonna give him an aneurysm.
Stepping inside, you two would notice right away there is one figure right in front in the corner, kind of where you're heading as this white and orange, almost koi fish-esque Thallard leads you through, walking straight towards a more lanky Triton. You can see green hair, kind of decently short, almost comes down to his shoulder. On his back almost has like a bronze barbed spear, kind of rusted, almost scrappy armor. He looks almost straggly, like he's very lanky, kind of sitting down, but you can tell he's a decently tall figure. And on his arms, you can see also up almost like his shoulders and kind of up his neck, almost like a very light purple tattoo. It seems to be almost fading in and out as it glows and like dissipates. Kind of just leaned back actually with his not his feet kicked up, but very leisurely, giving off the visage that he doesn't give a fuck, pretty much. But as you step in,
true Chad.
You can see Thallard kind of like leans
There's
back.
only one
Well, you
Chad.
can see got my message right over here. Kind of walks up. He gives a nod. You can see the figure kind of lean forward. Who might you for be?
I personally don't like to beat around the bush, and it's very kind to meet you, Lysander. My name is Astromesian Hellgilias. I don't know if you've heard the name from Basin Port. This is Chad Lourmoux. This is Shepherd Kaladan Northwhite, and this is Benedikt Battlebeard. Those are introductions, and I wanted to thank you kindly for taking the time and listening to Thallard and having a chance to meet with us.
I really appreciate you throwing around my name, Thallard. Regardless, have a seat. You see him give a gesture. One of the barkeeps immediately just clocks it, starts pouring some mugs.
Like I said, I'm more of a straight shooter than some. Do you recognize any of our names by chance, or know of any of us by any means, or anything like that? I know the Delholmes, such as yourself, may know a few things about that. By chance, does any of us ring a bell with you?
Yeah.
I hope, well, that is good. I just want to try to put a little weight behind our thing. Like I said, we just want to get straight to the point. We were sent here by Acrisius of the Crystal Pillar and Theovar the Breaker of the Shepherds. And then also my father, Civius Hellgilias, to meet with, and God, what's his fucking name?
Beldrin?
Beldrin Baldrick. Beldrin Baldrick, and I believe that...
As you make that notion where you're like, I'm gonna like try to look at you and be like, you know, so to try to like again slowly build that.
Like break down the hard exterior type thing.
Yeah, he kind of gives you a wink.
Trying to meet with Beldrin Baldrick, and I am going to pull out one of the daggers and say, this I believe is something of the King Zephyrs were meant to hide, and I believe Beldrin Baldrick has some knowledge on this item. Does his eyes move or anything?
I don't know what that is, man.
It's not so much the dagger itself. I look at it, it's more or less the power of these gems.
I don't know if wood has transferred down here of...
Drinks land on the table. Kind of grabs one.
How close is anybody else?
5 feet behind you.
I don't think it matters. I think.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Bis, have you heard of an undead army? I'll straight right to the point.
Yeah.
Undead army is coming, and these daggers, these gems, are what they are after. We have been told by many, like the Acrisius, Theovar, and Civius, that Beldrin Baldric is the person to talk to, being these were supposedly hidden by King Hyman the Zephyr II. We have heard Beldrin Baldric, possibly Adele Holm, was one of his aides, and possibly our only lead on how to keep these hands out of the army of undead.
You ever heard of the Father's Tetrad?
Rings a bell.
Well, they fought valiantly for us to be able to get away with one of these daggers.
Weren't they from like generations ago?
Essentially,
Yeah,
they
they are.
swore their lives, just like, or maybe we don't know many other situations where that is where we found another one of these similar items. It was a dagger with a gem in it. And we thought maybe initially they were fighting us because they were bad. More or less fighting us because they swore a life oath to protect this from, I mean, not only good it seems, but bad, I mean, everything. So it's...
Seems like you four might be barking up the wrong tree. I, for one, am not very interested in all this overarching problems. The world's gonna end. You want to save it, yada yada. Sounds like you need to weigh in.
That's what we're looking for.
Just need a conversation. That's
Yeah.
all.
So I guess that's why we're here. Hoping you would know somebody who would be, qualified to either get us somewhere like that, or...
Well, it seems you've met my friend here, Thalid. You can see him kind of just give a nod. Sorry, I didn't mean to spring this upon you right away, Lysander, but, I mean, what else am I supposed to do? He just puts his hand up. It's like, goes to spit something off. Well, you can try speaking with Goward. I don't think you're going to have much luck with him. He's the head of the guard. He'll be the one to let you in. If you want to speak to this Bezdrun Baldric, I'm not sure if you recognize, but if his last name is Baldric, that means that his last name isn't Delholm.
I heard the Delholms had close connections with the Crown in many, many years past. Is that not the case?
Well, I, for one, some sort of an outcast. I guess you could call me that. I was part of the inner family. You know, every Delholm is a second cousin of the second brother, or twice removed, something like that. I guess could get in willy-nilly. As far as getting you in, that might be a little bit more of an issue. Boward, he's my second cousin. It's pretty strict. If you want to get in, you might have to do either him a favor, or you kind of looks around. Might have to get in more sneakily. But if we do that, I'd rather not be attached.
What kind of favor would it be? You have any idea?
Well, I did actually hear that, I think, his third cousin, right, counting, kind of got roughed up by some sort of a ruffian not a 10-day ago. Conrad Koth. If you can detain him and bring him to the Delholms, that might give you an in. Good luck, though. He's some sort of a pirate. Kind of runs a whole vessel by himself. They have their own little cove, so good luck getting into the cove.
What, you know what the name of this vessel is?
Not sure what his ship name is. Another way, you could sneak in on a shipment vessel coming in from the south.
reach this Besdrun Baldric, you said?
Yes.
I don't know who that is, man. I mean, there might be someone in there. Our head Morkant, he's about the oldest person I know. His name's Morkant, he's the head of the Dell Homes. He's been here for a while. But of this Besdrun figure you speak of, I'm not sure. I don't really care what you guys want to do in there. I mean, if you want it in, you want it in.
I mean, I think we'd prefer to get in on good terms, if able to. So I think we might. I can't speak for everyone, but try to catch this one guy.
And we thank you kindly for the information, even if this Besdrun Baldric ain't in the Dell Homes. Perchance this Morkant has some information, as you're saying he is older and well known, so I think we should try this Conrad Koff first, and I thank you much for that information. I think it's something us four can handle. Do you think we should just detain him, bring him right to Gowoods?
Well, I mean, you might want to speak to Gower himself first.
No, that sounds like a plan to us. Are you fine if we bring up your name, or do you want us to keep you out of it?
I'd rather you didn't.
No, that
Name
sounds
doesn't
fine.
have to be mentioned. Never met you.
Personally, not a fan of Gower. I think he always has a stick up his ass. He's the head of guard, but
It's usually how it goes.
I'd like to have his job. Try talking to him. Walk up, ask him what he wants. Maybe he'll let you in. If you spill the same... I'm not sure if it's a bullshit story or what. I don't really care. Talk to him, see if he'll let you in. If you can't, say you'll take care of Conrad for him. That might buy you some fortune.
No, that sounds like a plan. We're further than we were this morning, so it's much appreciated. Much appreciative of you, Thalid and Lysander. We'll make sure to keep that name out of our dealings going forward, but I thank you both for your time today.
Let me know how it goes with Gowan.
Sounds good. Should we just contact Thalid or see you around somewhere?
Thalid knows how to contact me.
Sounds good. I think we'll make sure to do that. Anything else?
I think we should rent some rooms so we know we have a place to come to. And depending on the time.
He's the one with the tattoo on his arm, right?
Kind of lifts up his arm. You can see the purple almost glowing.
I guess I don't really understand that. I think, why is it glowing? Or it seems as if it moves throughout the tattoo. Is that kind of something signature here to this island?
Not necessarily. Some people are really good at their craft. I have the ghost step tattoo. They're all different.
I guess I don't even know what that means. What is a ghost step?
You can see it almost turns into a cloud where his figure was. Almost like a purple cloud as it kind of starts to drift before the form gets up, almost walks through the table onto the other side until it is on the other side of you, and then kind of reforms, puts his hand on your shoulder.
Gang's getting matching tattoos. Woot woot. Infiltrate the castle. Woot woot.
I guess I didn't even realize how markings could have such, I guess, power. I never knew.
He's more of a hit big.
Old-fashioned kind of guy.
Some people try to fake it, but we have our connections within the family, and we know how to do it real good.
It seems like it. Well, we appreciate the information.
We'll
find
pick
out.
up the tab, obviously. Do
Yeah.
we know how much gold to leave on the table or whatever?
Doesn't cost anything. I drink for free.
Well, that's all I got.
Well, I'll shake his hand if he lets me.
Kind of clammy.
Yeah. And say, well, I suppose we're going to go get some rooms, and we'll make sure to keep you tuned in on how the conversation goes with dear old Gowwood.
Let me know. You can see it now that you're almost closer to him. On the sides of his neck are almost gills, but they seem to be closed for now. You see Thaler get up, kind of go to walk out. Well, if you guys wanted to go catch this Conrad, I mean, he's a kind of a rough fellow. I wouldn't mind kind of maybe trying to help you out if you need it.
Yeah, no, that sounds good to me. I think we'll probably go
We
talk to
can't
this.
guarantee your safety, obviously, but we can do our best.
That's fine.
I think we'll go talk to this Gawood. Do you know Gawood yourself?
I have met him. I imagine you're like leaving the Kelpwood at this point.
Well, were we gonna...
I think if he's willing to come with us, we might as well go.
I know, but were we gonna get rooms just to make sure we have... Okay. I didn't know. I'm thinking like real life for like... rooms
I don't
might fill up,
think
but-
Dolphy would be opposed if you guys stayed with us.
I mean, you got room and board.
That'd be much
Really?
obliged. I'd much rather
We'll
stay
compensate
where
you.
had some friendly faces than somewhere I don't know. I think that we all think the same on that.
I don't know why, but I feel like I trust you guys.
Spell I put on you.
Seems
as
like
I'm
you
joking.
have good intuition.
Can I do
You
an
seem pretty
insight
truthful about what you were saying.
on him?
Sure.
Just to see if maybe he's trying to butter us up to... Then when we stay at his
Go
house...
ahead and roll an
do it.
insight.
10! Wait.
10?
Yeah.
I mean, he seems like a pretty straightforward guy.
What's his name?
Thallard?
Oh, it's Thallard?
Yeah.
What do you think it was?
Thallard.
As far as Goward, like you were saying, he's strong. He's big. Him and Lysander never really got along. Kind of had a... Gower was actually the leading cause of Lysander kind of becoming an outcast. He is one of the best in combat, I guess, for the Delholmes. He can do some real damage.
What's he look like?
He has one of the more rare tattoos.
Interesting.
He kind of looks like Lysander, but like with 100
When
more
he
pounds.
says that, I'll just like, you know,
You confused, friend?
I don't understand why you need markings to make you strong. Or is that so? Is there like a rarity to these things?
Yeah. These things are fucking sick out of game. They're fucking sick.
Yeah.
Don't you remember the ones we fought, how they had the different powers from them?
I mean,
Yeah,
we just
but I
kinda
mean,
killed
I
him quick.
thought it was like just niche stuff.
As far as what he looks like, he kind of looks like Lysander, but with 100 more pounds on him. He wears these almost like bracers that have like blades on them.
See more like hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, I've seen him beat the pulp out of a few figures who pissed him off.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be in the receiving end of that.
Well,
So have fun talking to him. I mean, you'll make him out by the long green braids that he has.
okay.
I suppose we'll go on talk to him, and then we'll probably reconvene with you back at... Put my notes away.
Dolphy's.
Dolphy's.
Sounds good.
That sounds like a plan to me. I suppose we'll get on going. I think we passed that guard station earlier, so... Sounds like a plan.
All right. Hopefully you're in one piece when you come back.
You can count on that, friend.
Kind of goes to split off.
Walk to the guard station.
All right. Snaking your way through, walking through these docks, this maze of almost like corridors of different passages over this water, at times almost getting sprayed as ships come up to dock. Approaching these gates to the Delholmes estate, you can see a hulking figure. You can see red, deep, glowing tattoos across his arms, his muscular arms. Green, thick, dark green braids with almost shells hanging beneath. You can see almost like a scar where his almost like green tinted face, he's a Triton, almost bluish face, is almost like more pale. One of his like teeth almost like sticking out, like it's almost been extended or sharpened. On his arms, you can see almost like bracers or gauntlets with huge blades that are jagged, that reach over past his fists. These tattoos almost like reverberating. Whereas you saw Lysander's was almost like a fading, almost twisty. Gower's tattoos are like a thick, almost like
come to a point as they also come almost up his neck around like where his stubble would be, just pacing, almost looking as he clocks you as you approach this guard post. That's where we're going to pick up next time.
That guy sounds badass.
I bet Kaladan.
And he's like blue with the red?
Blue skin, red tattoos.
Like darker blue or more palish?
Palish,
Okay.
kind of in between.
Sick.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that's where we will end it. As you approach the Syndicate family's estate, getting into this almost political intrigue of the Amber Isles. Strangers in a distant land, trying to make your way, making a few new friends. Trying to find this Bezdrun Baldric, which for some reason nobody seems to know who it is. We're going to pick up next time there. Thanks so much for watching, guys. As far as where you can watch this and everything like that, it'll be on our YouTubes. We don't have the long-form content on or the VODs rather, on our Patreon anymore. That's just behind-the-scenes content. But if you want to get the wrap-up or the behind-the-scenes of what we discuss after our session here, go check out the Patreon. Thanks so much for watching. This was episode 31 of our campaign. This was Nat 1 Nights.